There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness me, these are absolute perfection. Look at that. Before I even begin to talk to you about amber and how fascinating it is, can we have a look at that? Beautiful, beautiful recording as it goes round, because what I want to show you there is the perfection of that amber, ancient tree resin that it is, or a sap as you may know the word, because look at that inner fiery orange. I've got golden honeyed tones, I've got rich fiery oranges, everything that you could wish for. And bearing in mind cognac amber, which is the one we've got here, is a darker, richer amber than the traditional amber, and it resembles the rich colour of a French brandy, and these darker hues rank amongst the more sought after shades of amber. So cognac amber is the amber that is the most sought after. Okay, I'm going to show you these here for me, in front of me here, for you, my darlings. The price on the website, look at that, look there, look at the twist. Look how fascinating amber. Now, if I were to basically line up the best strand of amber that I could find, as in pure textbook, exactly everything that you could wish for in a cognac amber, this would be it. This would be it. This is absolute perfection. It really, really is. And it is one of the few gems that are organic on this planet. Now, unfortunately, though, this is the only negative I'm going to talk about. Okay, there is such great demand for this gemstone the world over, but sadly, there is real short supply. The reason being the mine in Poland that literally delivers about 86 to 89% of the world's amber has been flooded. And it's been flooded, no, it got flooded in 2004. So what we are now, 2004, 2016. So for the past 12 years, it got flooded. And for some reason, the Russian government have done nothing about it. We can't try asking the Russians anything. So we don't know why that is. But if 86% of the world's amber comes from this location and it's flooded, then you can understand why it is in such short supply, can't you? Now, these vibrant hues here are they're like an inner fire, and this is all about this ancient forest that they came from. Now, amber's been valued since antiquity times to the modern day. It really is. It's appreciated for its organic makeup, its natural beauty, its colour, but it is the cognac. Now, amber does come in the classical yellows, it comes in honeys, in cherries, and it comes in greens, champagnes, and it comes in cognac. Cognac is the most sought after by connoisseurs, gemologists. Now, you're thinking on the web at the moment, it's set at $19.95. That would be brilliant, okay? Brilliant, 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 brilliant. But we're not stopping there. It's a star buy after all, isn't it? Joanne wanted to get... Has Joanne got it, by the way? Yep, Joanne in Essex has got it before she went out. We did this for you, Joanne. Aww. We are going to save you £7 on this. Let me tell you now, that is a star buy of the decade on these ambers, because cognac is the most sought after of all the colours, without question. 44 million years, millions of years in this. Do you know what as well? Let me show you inside this because it's fascinating. I mean, recently on Jewellery Maker, a few months ago actually now, we had the amber with it, which actually had one of the little tiny insects trapped within it from millions and millions of years ago, and I managed to get one. And the reason that these are so fantastic is because sometimes minor artifacts from the prehistoric world are trapped inside, whether that's ants, plant species, ancient insects that we would never have known about. I mean, it is fascinating, isn't it? Absolutely fascinating. They are gorgeous. $12.95. I mean, that is, it is absolutely, in fact, I don't think you could get on a flight right now, a cheap flight, a budget flight, fly to Poland and buy this strand of amber. Do you know, I'd love the company to send me to Poland tomorrow on my day off, okay, and try and source this strand. In fact, I'd love to take this strand to Poland, to an amber specialist and say, right, what would you charge me for that? They ain't never going to put $12.95 on it. Joanne said, oh, thanks, Ian, I've checked mine out. Yeah, we saw that you did, Joanne. Absolute pleasure, sweet pea. Absolute pleasure. Teresa said, what's the length, please, lovely? Well, do you know what? It's a bit awkward because it's not, and I can't cut it because there isn't an obvious, I think, because there'll be a little bit on the end, so it'll be worst case scenario, won't it? Because you've got like the little loop on the end, haven't you? So let's measure it for you, Teresa, though. So I've got 8 inches, so 16 inches. You've got a little bit of the section on the end, so it's got to be 16 to 18 inches. I can't be exact, Teresa, because I've got, obviously as I measure it, there's a loop at each end and I can't cut it. But I reckon 16 to 18 inches. Wow, which would be 16 to 18 inches. We're talking 40, yeah, between 40 and 45 sort of centimetres there. Wow. Is that okay, Teresa? Is it Teresa? Sorry, we've got two Teresas. One's Teresa, one's Teresa. But that's you, Teresa. They are lovely, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. Just to quickly, we're going to recap that for you as well, because we did tell everybody it was the deal of the day at 20 past. But just before we move on, if you, in fact, let me show you. If you've got that black onyx triple double strand for that ridiculous price there, pop those with black amber, with cognac amber, and with the black onyx, and it will look superb. Absolutely superb. Alternatively, and Mark Smith made me some jewellery. This is why we popped in the turquoise today, because Mark Smith made me turquoise and Baltic amber jewellery, and I'll tell you what, it is gorgeous combination. Absolutely. So I wanted to show you those as well. So congratulations, well done. We will recap that because we did tell everybody it was going to be the deal of the day, but Joanne had to go out. Oh, we can't have Joanne missing out on amber when it's that good a deal, can we? Don't forget, can I just say, do you see this that I've been wearing all through the show? Have you seen this on my neckline, my darlings? 9 carat solid gold, beautiful, pretty, diamond cut, hence all the scintillation. Diamond cut Forzantina chain, solid, not sterling silver and gold plated overlay. Oh, no. 9 carat gold. Going, we shouldn't have given the price out, but we have. Bearing in mind, I've seen it, and I quote today, can I just check my figures yet? I saw it on a competitor's website, a similar one obviously, Forzantina chain, diamond cut, 16 inch, 9 carat gold, £42. And I saw it in a curb chain, so slightly different design, £65. And we're going under 20. Yes way. I heard you all go, no. And I'm saying, yes, we are. In about 40 minutes. Okay. I was with Mark Smith last night. Let me tell you, I know I keep going on about Mark Smith. I sound like I love him, don't I? I do. But do you know what, Helen? This is one of his favourite gemstones. Whenever this comes on, he buys one.
Is it? Ooh.
Now, I'm talking about this with the black onyx.
Oh.
Dendrite opal. One of my favourite opals on the planet. In fact, it's a tough one with that many opals out there these days, but if I had to choose one opal for the rest of my life, I think it would have to be Dendrite. And if you got the Edwardian kit earlier with the white opals and the black Keshi pearls and the black agates, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it, with it? These are 65 carats of dendrite opal. And what is more impressive, have you seen, look, we've faceted them as well. This is heaven. Absolute heaven. If you got the big boulder strand of black spinel, the 200 carat whopper earlier, they'd look lovely with those as well. And imagine the carved moonstones. I'm going to show you those with these in a minute as well. They'd look lovely. The lava kite that sold out earlier as well, lava kite, again with beautiful dendrite opal. They are fascinating. They always make me think of a winter landscape. Always. I just think they're beautiful. $65 carats of dendrite opal. Are you ready for this? Right. Also, how many have we got left? 50. $11.95. Let me show you this on the neck. In fact, can I show you something about this? Look, because I just want to show you. If I pop this on, have we got any of the silver carved moonstones left, Phil? Can we pop them on the bottom of the screen, my darling? Because look at that. Look at that, Helen. If you manage to get those double-sided, double carved, brand new, never seen before on Jewellery Maker, carved moonstones, those silvers look with those dendrite opals, wouldn't that be beautiful, Sweet Pea?
Absolutely amazing.
Oh.
And what I've got in mind is the dendrite opal do a sort of a cabochon style, so they come round, encasing the lovely centerpiece with the flower in. So they actually go around the outside.
Oh, wow.
And you could do that. You could put it. You don't have to wire it. You could use the lovely backing materials we have.
Yeah. Oh, we had some of the fabric backing yesterday.
Amazing,
had that on the show
amazing
yesterday.
cabochon style.
Good idea, Batwoman. Can I just say, there's your moonstones on the bottom, love. ZFDL is your code, 28. And those are your fancy carved pear drops in the moonstone, never seen before, brand new, 21. Okay, here they come. Linda, Lee in Cardiff, well done. See, I told you she got a nose for a good deal, that lovely Lee. Bridget in Bristol, I love it when somebody's got it. B&B, or Charlie in Cambridge, or Zena in Zambia. Mary and Jerry, well done. Helen, Patricia, Marianne, Anna, Shirley, you got a chance, my darlings. I'd only started with 50. Vivian. Oh, that was the name in Pretty Woman, wasn't it, that Julia Roberts played? Vivian.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely
Vivian.
name.
Oh, gorgeous. It was Vivian, wasn't it? Was it Vivian? I remembered that right. Somebody text in, would you? It was Vivian. Miss Vivian. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Anyway, Tracy, Jacqueline's just had 2. Well done. Oh, everybody's coming in on the telephone. Last 3 people. In fact, gosh, 5 people have just come in on the telephone and got it. I'd like to see that in a stretchy. In fact, I'm making stretchy bracelets all day tomorrow. Yeah. I'm going to make stretchy bracelets and macrame bracelets all day tomorrow on my day off.
Oh, it's great fun.
Can't wait. I'll tell you what I didn't know about. Can I just tell you about, because we gave you the bundle yesterday of 6 lots of the stretchy elastic. Was it 5? Okay, it's sold out. But what I wanted to say to you, just bear in mind, if you were one of the people that bought, because I always bang on about stretchy bracelets, and it's something I always forget to tell you, and I must start telling you. When you get your stretchy elastic, right, you must condition it first. Yeah. Because if you don't stretch, you know, like when you get a new pair of socks and you stretch them a little bit like that. Do you know what I mean? Because if you don't and you make your stretchy bracelet before, it sort of, I don't know what it does to it, but it kind of ignites something. It's ever so weird. It's like when washing powder hits water and froths, it's odd. But anyway, if you don't stretch the elastic before you use it and knot it and thread your gemstones on, it'll snap. So you must.
Or it just goes that loose that it goes baggy straight away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good. Like a well-used pair of pants when the elastic's gone. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Right then, so moving on from that. Oh, I can pick the next one. I can pick the next one. I can pick. Can I have number whatever's in this lovely box here, number 7? Because it looks wow. In my 4 o'clock. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This is something absolute. Look at this, Helen. Oh, yes, I have had my eye on this. Oh, we've kept this a bit of a secret today.
Oh.
I know. Now, this is what we jewellery makers absolutely dream of working with, isn't it?
Oh.
If you manage, I mean, just imagine, I'm thinking, my lovelies, use your brand new sparkling Parve set topaz class to go with those lovely sapphires. I mean, we're talking high grade here. Bearing in mind as well, the wonderful thing about this, all those colours, I know what you're thinking, big long strand. I mean, what's the length of the strand? 39 centimetre strand. Now, can I just say, 95% of sapphires are heat treated, and guess what? This is not one of them. Every single, look at these colours there. Let's look at all the colours. Oh my, are you seeing some little cheeky blues and reds and pinks? Oh, is that purple? Oh my word, you've got a purple amethyst, you've got a purple sapphire on there. Oh my word, you've got whites, you've got yellows, you've got another purple. Do you know why I'm getting excited about purple, my friends? That is one of the rare, well, in fact, not one of, sorry, the rarest colour of sapphire. If ever, in fact, I've seen 2 purple sapphires in my life, in my 3 years of presenting ever. In fact, it's such a rare, people say to me, where is the location that you get purple sapphire from? We're not allowed to say, in fact, we're not told. Do you know why? Because it's so rare that the location that was found where we supply it from, nobody in the business has been told where it is, because nobody's, in case you tell. That's how rare this is. Now, normally we boast about location, don't we? We go on and 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 on about location. We're not allowed to say. We're not allowed to say. I've never seen a strand like this. These are absolutely natural. Natural. I've got to show you this. Do you know, I'd have to use all the colours. Oh, I mean, who even knew sapphire come in this array of colours? That is, oh my. Oh God, I've got, if there's any left, I've got to get this. Hang on a second, that should be our finished price, sweet pea.
Oh no.
I've only got 20, I'm so sorry to be a bit over the top about this, but I've never seen this strand before, and I want one, I want one, I need one. No, come on. Hang on, I've got to measure this.
It's gone down too.
Oh, I know, hang on. I'm measuring 41 centimetres. Can we go along the colours again, please? I've got yellows. I mean, let's just go through it together now. I'm not going to have enough to go around. I'm really, look at this. Oh, look at that. I've got reds, I've got teals, I've got purples, I've got pinks, I've got blues, I've got browns, I've got clears, I've got greens. This is an unbelievable, there's never going to be enough left. Oh, I'm gutted. Lynette, Debbie, Vivian, do you know what? I don't even almost want to push you to get these, because I want one. I'm not going to get one, am I? I am. Do you know what, though? I'd rather you get them first. What a strand. What a strand. It's 39 centimetres. I mean, look at the length of that. Look at the length. And you've only got I'm touching the tassels at the back. Wow. That's the kind of length we're talking about there. That is exceptional. They've nearly all, hang on, Jacqueline, Claire, Anne, Sue, Susan, Robert, Jane, Vivian, Debbie, Lynette. I am way over allocated. Oh my goodness me, I'm having a little really want one. I'm sorry, but I really am having a little moment. I'm a bit miffed. Look, I've gone red.
Fantastic.
I've gone red. Oh gosh.
This is a proper jeweller's strand, isn't it?
Seriously, that is. There are sapphires, and then there are blooming good sapphires, and I wouldn't mind, but not one of them is heat treated like you'd expect them to be. Oh gosh. Oh. No, hang on. Somebody is proper rubbing it in. They've got 3. Do you know what though? At that carat weight, do you know, you've just got 150 carats. 150 carats, Sue, and you've just, as soon as you went, I've got, oh, don't you set me off. Have you really? Oh, don't you. I cried yesterday. I'm pathetic. I am. Oh, no, it was Sunday on Mother's Day. I'll talk to you afterwards, Susie. That is very kind of you. I'm excited now.
Have you got one?
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Oh, I'm actually having a hot flush. I'm having a bit of a hot flush. Oh, Susie, you've just set me off again. Oh, I'm having a hot flush. Look how red I've gone.
Do you need? Yeah, you need a tissue.
I was
Tears. So you can have tears as well.
Sorry though, I'm sorry. Do you know what? Actually, no, I'm not sorry. That is
something
special.
That
is something very, very special. Please don't leave that last one. You cannot put one back in the vault. Somebody grab it. There's about 20 of you with it in your baskets. Oh, Susie, you are lovely. I'm not even putting that away. That's staying next to me. I am not moving that. That is something else. I can't take my eyes off it. Can you tell? Look, I can't take my eyes off it. Now, is it 20 past? Yeah. Now, for anybody that is waiting, or just tune back in for our deal of the day, we did do it about 15, 20 minutes ago because Joanne, she needed to go out. She did. She needed to go out. So we did it for her. We have got cognac amber. That beautiful French brandy-esque, super, super sought after cognac amber. So we just thought we'd show it again because for anybody that has just joined us and saying, hang on, I'm waiting for deal of the day. This is our deal of the day, but we did it a little bit earlier. Okay, it should have been £19.95, but we wanted to pull out all the stops and give you a treat. And this is, as I said, one of the most incredible prehistoric world gemstones. Totally organic, hugely in demand, sadly very short supply. There will never, ever, ever be enough amber to satisfy even a 10% of the world's demand, and sadly that is a true statistic. But $12.95. So we just thought we'd reiterate it there for those of you that have just joined us thinking, why haven't you done the deal of the day like you said you would? So, excuse me everybody. Has everybody seen my beautiful necklace? Look at this. Modelled by oneself. We are talking about, now look, I got asked earlier on today, somebody said, what is diamond cut? I said, diamond cut chain, irrelevant of, because you can have a diamond cut curb chain, diamond cut Forzantini chain, diamond cut cable chain. The diamond cut is what is going to give you, as I twist round, look, that lovely sparkle. So do you see, look, as the light catches and I just twist my little neck round. Look, it shimmers, doesn't it? Look at that, and that's your diamond cut. And the chain design is a Forzantina. Forzantina, should be Italian, should be Forzantina. It's not silver. It's not sterling silver underneath, it's not gold plated. It's solid 9 carat gold. As I said, saw it on a competitor's website earlier at £42 or £65. I had a good look round. I looked on Gemporia, sold out, couldn't get one. Going under 20. In 20 minutes, also 25 minutes. Oh, now I've got a treat for you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Right. I'm bringing you amber, which is about 44 million years old. I'm now going to practically double that. Now, first of all, I'm going to tell you, it's arguably the singularly most rare gemstone of them all. I don't care whether you're talking red zircon, red diamond, sarite, tanzanite, sphalerite, alexandrite. This can pip them all. This can top them all, pip them to the post. And it's a big one. This is big by Amalite standards. Big, big, big. And I've only got 15 chances. If you go onto the Gem Collector website right now, you will not find an Amalite. They are completely sold out. They don't have any at the moment. Okay, I have got a long Amalite. Oops, come here, you. Come here, hang on a second. Let me do it in my fingers because he is a little bit naughty. Now, oh gosh. Amalite. This is top grade Amalite as well. Arguably, as I said, the rarest gems. Now, rarest gemstone on the planet. I had the ammonite fossilized shells on the show at the weekend, or was it yesterday? No, at the weekend. And this is what Amalite is formed from, ammonite shells, and it comes from ammonites that were little tiny squid creatures that swam around at the time of the dinosaurs, basically, and they became extinct at the same time. So you're talking about 77 million years ago. Now, may I quote? I did a search before I came online today. I'm going to get my piece of paper because I've got the figures. And this is an 18 by 15 millimetre, as you can see on the graphics there. Which is, you will never, sometimes when you go on the website, people give carat weights of Amalite. You don't measure Amalite in carat weights. That's another warning sign that they possibly don't know what they're talking about because they're measured in size. not carat weight. Now, if you were going to have the best grade Amalite, it is AA grade, okay? That means it has to have a minimum of 3 primary colours. Well, look at the colours there, look. Let's have a look at the colours again. I just saw a massive amount of the rare colour blue, green, yellow and red. Right, that price there, let me quote. Are you ready for this? I searched, the closest size I could find today was 19 by 6 mil, so 1 on each of ours, okay? We're 18 by 5, 19 by 6, 1 millimetre at either width. I've only got 13 left. $299.99. Do you know what that equates to at today's exchange rate? £210.95. And we've just gone under 30. Please don't go
Wow.
I can't say please don't go again because it's for you, but we shouldn't, mate. Do you know what? You could treat yourself to one of them, buy 2, keep 1, set it into jewellery and sell 1.
Yeah, add a note and sell
make
it.
a fortune. $299.99 is what I found. You can't get them for love nor money. They're arguably the rarest gemstone on the planet. And we've just taken it. Please don't get it confused with the quality, because this is AA grade without question. We haven't graded it, but it is, because firstly, it's got the most incredible, brilliant iridescence that you could possibly wish for. And there's 2 criteria to make it the best grade, AA. Don't get confused with tanzanite, because you can't get AAA and quad 8. It's AA is the ultimate. You've got to have brilliant iridescence and you've got to have 3 primary colours. This has absolutely got both, hasn't it? Without question. And I tell you now, you might look at that and think, is that big for Amalite? Yes, it is massive for Amalite. This is arguably the singularly most rare gemstone on the planet. I tell you what, if all the rest of these don't go at $24.95, I have not done my job correctly. It's as simple as that. That is a ridiculous. I mean, it's 10% of. If we're talking about £210, it's practically 10% of the price that we should be. 10%. But 100% of the quality. And as I said, when Gem Collector, part of the Gemporia group, actually had one parcel of Amalite, it was gone. They haven't got any more at the moment. They will be getting some more, obviously. Do you know the cheapest price of the Amalite on their website? £128. £128, and I bet you it wasn't as big as this. I'll bet you. So I'll leave those last. We're down to 3 or 4 chances there. I've got way over allocation. I don't want to say it and annoy everybody, because that is a rare, rare, rare chance and super giveaway. Super giveaway. Right then. Okay. Now, the weekend when I fell over my vacuum and ended up in A&E. I know it is funny. It is funny. No, I agree with you, Helen. It is funny. And injured myself, basically. No, it's fine.
You know I love you,
No, I love you too, my darling, but I was rendered useless and basically couldn't move for a week.
Aww.
So, I missed out on my weekend, the weekend of Chrome Darkside, which is my favourite gemstone in the world. So my lovely producer has given me 1 strand as a treat. Thank you, Phil. He's a lovely man. He pretends he does pretend he's not, but he's a lovely man.
Yes.
Look at this. This is my personal favourite gemstone in the world.
Oh.
Oh gosh, you know, I could cry. Do you have this, Helen? Where there are certain gemstones that you love that much that every time you see them, you could almost cry with happiness.
And that is mine too.
Is it really?
It is.
Oh, why?
Fascinates me.
Oh, I was going to ask you, why is it yours?
Well, it's the story to start with, really got me.
Yeah.
But just, I was very lucky to work with it, and it comes alive. There's something very special about Chrome Dioxide. And the colour, you will not match that colour anywhere.
And this is the difference. Whereas with emerald, you get all different shades. And we all have that. I'm sure I know I do, have my favourite shade of emerald. There's a dark green, there's a lighter green, whether you go in Siberian, Colombian, Zambian, bright, dark, whatever. What I love about our Russian Chrome Dioxide is that striking deep green is consistent with all of our Chrome Dioxide. Whether it's nugget form, these big, and do you know how rare this is? If you get, I mean, look at the size of these, right? If you get half a carat, so 0.5 carat of Chrome Dioxide, That is a rare, rare thing to be able to get hold of. So to get a strand of 40 carats, and we are very unusual in the marketplace, okay? The reason being, most people, because there is a very restricted, limited 10 to 12 week period year on year where you can mine chrome diopside in Russia, and there is talk of them not mining at all this year, just to give you a little inside information there. And that obviously you know what that tends to do to the price of gemstones you can't get hold of anymore. Obviously what people then do is, a lot of the jewellers out there, understandably, and we get it, what they do is they try and maximise, and they cut to maximise, because obviously if you're spending a lot of money on a rare gemstone that you can hardly get, and there's a chance you won't get any this year, you're going to make the most of the money on your gemstone, you're going to cut the biggest size that you can to maximise your yield. That makes sense. But that doesn't help the beauty of chrome diopside. You've got to cut for beauty, and we insist on cutting for beauty. I don't think I could be prouder of a gemstone that we bring to you on Jewellery Maker than chrome diopside. I really don't. Please, therefore, get that authenticity gift card, because it will tell you that it will guarantee your location from Russia in eastern Siberia. It will guarantee the fact that it's completely natural, and it will there's the location, and it will guarantee that it's completely genuine. This is an exceptional, exceptional opportunity. And I'll tell you what, you might not think about this, but if you think about popping your amber with chrome diopside, you get an exceptional piece of jewellery. Okay, just wanted to mention that. A lot of people don't think about amber with chrome diopside. Now, that there, $34.95, brilliant. But you've just seen what we've just done with amylite. Just went naughty, didn't we? We just gone to $34.95. I'm not stopping there. I'm going to make, and how many of these can I just check? How many have we got left? I've got 50. That's it. That is it. I'm going to show you on my neckline. You look, and they're faceted, and we've got $24.95. I'm stamping my feet. I can't believe. I'm absolutely ecstatic. I tell you what, if you get this, I'm holding it under there. Look, if you get this 9-carat gold diamond cut 4-centina chain, and you pop one of these chrome diopsides on. Now, can I just tell you as well, I am the biggest fan of chrome diopside, like my friend Helen here, our guest designer. Can I just say as well, last time, I literally don't know what to say to you, because I can't. I've got to get across to you how ridiculous and brilliant and fantastic that price point is on this chrome diopside. This is high grade, brilliant quality chrome diopside, super collectible, uber collectible when it comes to people that know their stuff. And if you think about it, I mean, we can't talk about investment of investment at the same. We're not legally allowed to say to you, this is a good investment. We're not allowed to. But have a look, have a read of what some of these big multi-billionaires are doing in the world these days. What they're investing their money in these days. As in, it used to be gold, okay? And they used to invest very heavily in gold. Do you know what they're investing in now? High-grade gemstones, because they see it as a currency that's going to go across the generations. So just take that in mind. If they know what they're doing, don't they, with the money? That's why they're multi-billionaires. So I've just shown it with the chain. Shall I show you again? Just want to show you. I have got that many pieces of chrome diopside. I've got chrome diopside droplet necklaces. I've got a chrome diopside ring. I've got a chrome diopside pendant. I've got chrome diopside earrings. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring in my lovely big solitaire chrome diopside. I'll wear it on Saturday with Mark Smith.
Oh, that's a lovely.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring it in and wear my big solitaire chrome diopside ring on Saturday. It's beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, I've got to move on. Massive long list of you still yet to check out as well, but I've got too much to get through, so well done. Well done. Well done. Ooh, lovely. Ooh, very lovely. Wow. Look at them. Now, this is very, very, very unusual. Now, usually, can I just get rid of that little piece of whatever that is there? I don't like bits on my desk. Crumbs on my desk. Now, occasionally we get to bring you Swiss blue. Occasionally we get to bring you London blue. It's not often we get to bring you sky blue topaz, is it? Oh, I'm going to do it again. You know what I'm going to do? Look at that. Oh, with the amber. Sky blue topaz. This is absolutely beautiful. What a lovely pastel blue. Now, when we launched this, 60 flew out the door in about, it's a matter of minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. We've managed to get 40 of them, that's all. Sorry. The quality is exceptional. You are never going to believe the price tag that I'm going to associate with this strand. And I mean, never going to believe it. They're 90 carats. There you go. Do you see what I mean? And do you know what? Pop. I'm just trying to get my, because nothing, just to let you know, nothing's coming through into my screen. It hasn't since the Amolite, so I'm not getting any information. I just wanted to check, is it natural? Yes, it is. They are, do you know what you want from topaz every time? You want brilliance, you want sparkle. Look at those. Look at those. Oh, they are magnificent, aren't they? Oh, look, what do you think?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Wow, wow,
Wow,
wow.
wow. I'm with you, Helen. I mean, wow, 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 wow.
A real party piece, that, isn't it?
They are superb.
Elegant.
Beautifully faceted, massive facet junctions on there as well. Oh, I tell you what, yeah, Lee and Cardiff, she's in again. They are, and Mary and Jerry have done really well there as well. Kate, Sally, Andrew, Ruth, Lynette, Helen, I do apologise for pronouncing your name wrong. Oh, in Alicante.
Ooh. Oh, imagine wearing that in Alicante.
This next to the ocean in Alicante.
And a glass of champers.
Oh.
Heaven.
Yeah, but can you imagine though, walking along the beach next to the ocean waves lapping at your feet and you've got one of them on. Oh gosh, just beautiful. Now, I'm a bit worried because over half the stock's gone. We only started with 40. They're going to all go, aren't they? Oh, they are lovely. Absolutely lovely. They really, really are. I've got to, again, in fact, these are going to be over allocated. Oh, gosh, hang on. There's literally, it feels like we just opened the floodgates. Yeah. You know, like when you got a car ferry and the doors open, the cars go boom. Yeah. That's it, that's what we've just done. And I've got a lot of collectors. I did anticipate that because to get sky blue topaz is fantastic. But again, look at when I move. Brilliant clarity, fabulous, lovely. Oh gosh, I've only got 9 left. I mean, single. You just look how quick that went down. Yeah. Look how quick that went. Yeah. You've taken 32 off me already. So Anne, Julie, collectors in Hertfordshire, in Bedfordshire, Swether, collector in West Midlands, and in Bedfordshire, Julie, Kate, Isabel. Right, the last 3 people who came on the phone and bought 5. Lillian, Nicola, and Linda. When I read those names out, they don't include. I've only got 2 left.
Yeah. Mother of the Bride, it says to me as well. So if there's any Mother of the Brides, hurry up and press your button.
And brides, because it's something blue.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, Mother of the Bride, and then 1 out of there for the bride. So it's like Mother of the Bride and the bride got something to share.
Are you married, Helen?
I am, yes. Yeah, I've been married for years. Well, say that, years. We were together a long time, but... Married about 8
Is it nice getting married?
Yeah. Are you getting married soon, or is he? No. Is he not asked yet? Is he?
No.
Did you ask? You should have asked because it was leap year this year.
No way.
Oh.
No, I'm old-fashioned.
Yeah, you got to get down on his knees.
Oh, but he's going to have to, love.
Oh, trip him up with Henry the Hoover. Get him down on his knee.
Henry the Hoover has been discarded to a DIY at the vacuums are available. The one that fell over, that tripped me over ruthlessly. He's now a DIY. He's a DIY in the garage. I bought a new one.
Oh, bless.
Right then. Okay, where are we at? Right then. Sorry, they've all gone. They've sold out. They've absolutely sold out. Okay. I have no idea what he told me to do then. Okay, I do know he's told me. Here. Oh. Oh, they're little hearts. Oh. Look at these.
Oh. Gorgeous.
Hang on, he's told me. Sorry.
Next, we'll teasing us.
I did tease you.
Oh.
Can we play those as well, please? Can we do those as well, please? Because I picked up the wrong one. Sorry, my fault. We'll do those next. No. Hang on a second, we'll do these because these with those lovely peridot look so cute. Sky blue apatite, never been seen before. What have we possibly... Right, I'm going to show you those with those sky blue topaz. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Look at those with that. Oh, that'd be a lovely combination, wouldn't it? Those beautiful sparkling sky blue topaz combined with those wonderful sky blue. So sky blue topaz, sky blue apatite, and we've just taken those to £4.95. That is brilliant. Wow, well that's an apology for me picking up the wrong one, isn't it? Wow. Look, again, look at that colour. Look at it. It just glows, doesn't it? Look at those. Ooh. Can I show you on the neckline? I want to wear them. Oh, they look lovely on the skin tone, even with my little Tipex white skin. We've got 20. We're calling them little pear drops, but I think they look like little hearts.
I thought they were little hearts. Definitely little hearts
little
to me.
Hearts of peridot.
Yeah, all that lovely, loving, zesty feel.
Talking of zesty feel, look at that. Isn't that brilliant? The amber with the peridot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do. Can you tell I'm obsessed with that amber? I can't stop picking it up. Oh, they're so cute, look. What's the location on these, young Philippe? They are the United States of America. They are the location right now to get peridot from. They are exceptional. $7.95. We're giving these away. These are formed with diamonds. They're the only two gemstones that do you know how far that form below the magma of planet Earth? Do you know how far below the Earth's surface these form?
No.
Shall I tell you?
Yeah, go
This
on.
figure never. You know when you can always pull a figure out of your head because you're that fascinated by the statement, the fact. These and diamonds form between 87 and 91 miles below the Earth's surface.
Oh my word!
I'll have to remind myself on how it does it because it's very. I am modelling for you as our star by in about 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, so that's your peridot. Peridot. Would you like some champagne? Champagne?
Oh,
some
yes.
Champagne?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, please.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello, darlings. Look what we've done. Look what he's done on the price.
Oh.
But I've only got 24. I mean, Rich, you know what I'm going to do, don't you? Look at that. Amber and beautiful champagne freshwater cultured pearls.
Oh.
Champagne. $4.95. Do you know what? I want to buy some pearls because I'm about to go and do some macrame bracelets on my days off. If there's any one of those there, can you write me the code down, Phil? Because I'm going to buy them. $4.95. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. I mean, look at that. $4.95. Joking aside, genuine, organic, beautiful, natural. Oh yeah, natural champagne culture pearls. They're natural. Let me measure. Well, I've got 36 centimetres, so shall I be safe and go 33? $4.95. Oh, do you know what? I was saying this the other day. I went into an ice cream shop on Saturday with my boyfriend and I bought 4 scoops of ice cream. Not in a posh waffle cone. Don't get excited, right? With a wooden spoon. And they charged me 10% to sit in. You tell I'm never going here again. £8 for this ice cream.
Oh,
and it won all that. £8. And I've just given you pearls for $4.95 and they're genuine and they're organic and they're natural. I was going to say the oddest thing as well, but you know what? This woman reckoned, I said, why is it £8? She said, well, it's got no fat in it. I went, well, it has, because it's ice cream. And then she went, it's the best ice cream you've ever tasted. I thought, it wasn't. And it's the oddest thing, it was too cold. You know when you get brain freeze?
Oh,
it was too cold.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm quite miffed about this ice cream. Anyway, oh really? I didn't know that either. Have I missed this being a woman? International Women's Day today.
Oh yes, I did
know that.
I
Did you
should.
know
Yeah,
that?
I did actually. Yes.
We should thank Mother Earth for all her beautiful gemstones. Do you know what I'm going to go home and watch tonight then? I'm going to go and watch that suffragette film if it's Women's Day,
Yeah.
International Women's Day, because there's that new film out, isn't there? Meryl Streep. Other films are available.
I on the weekend. I keep thinking it's the weekend. Sunday.
Tuesday,
yeah.
love.
Tuesday, yeah. Sunday it was then. they did a big Woman of the World festival. The jewellery
And they didn't invite me?
in Cardiff. The jewellery and the dancing was amazing. I got so many ideas whizzing around my head. It was out of this world.
I can't believe they didn't invite us,
Women of the world. Oh, I was there.
All right, thanks. They're nearly all gone. 7 chances left, actually. The computer's trying to catch up. Thank you for letting us know, whoever that was, that it's International Women's Day today.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're right, we must thank... Do you know, I feel like I thank Mother Earth every day for what she does for us. Mother Nature, rather. Mother Earth. Same thing. Hello, Jamie. Jamie said, hey up, gorgeous ladies. Z, I love chromed upside. Oh, I do. Jamie's my favourite. I made my nana some amethyst cut in the shape of butterflies and chrome diopside bicone earrings. That sounds nice.
Wow.
With sterling silver findings for Mother's Day. Oh, Jamie, you are great. She adores them. Thanks for a lovely show, Jamie. Oh, tell you what a lovely...
Amethyst and peridot. Now
amethyst and chrome diopside.
Oh, chrome diopside.
Oh, but amethyst and peridot is nice as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The greens. That's what chrome diopside. The richness
nice,
of that chrome diopside.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad she loved them. I'm glad she adore. I bet she does. Can you imagine having a son that makes your jewellery like that?
Yeah.
Wow, brilliant. Brilliant. Well done. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Jamie. Right then. We are nearly star by time. Well, I'll tell you what, as our lovely Jamie, she's gone on about... oh, look at these. Look at these. Ooh. Faceted, beautiful lavender amethyst. So as you've just talked about amethyst, in honour of your lovely message there, Jamie, we thought we'd throw some amethyst into the mix for you. These are 90 carats. Now, we don't see lavender amethyst very often. The Rose de France lavender amethyst is about 5%, I think is the figure, of all amethyst is ever Rose de France. And this is your lovely lavender, which is your Rose de France hues. Really, really beautiful. And that's the gorgeous thing about amethyst, because it's so pleiochroic, so many different colours. You think how rich and deep purple Zambian amethyst is. And then you've got these lovely lavender hues, and it comes in the pinks and it comes in the greens, as we saw in the earrings earlier, those lovely 9mm rounds to go in the sterling silver earring posts. To get that lavender hue, that pastel tone, those... And I don't know about if you're anything like me, but when lavender comes into bloom in your garden and you get that beautiful perfume smell, it's so dramatic. But yet such a subtle colour. It's magical, isn't it? Look at those. Aren't they lovely? They're so pretty. Really delicate, yeah. Wow. Faceted as well. Really lovely. I love lavender amethyst because it goes with all the precious metals, whether it's silver, gold, white gold, platinum, rose gold, copper, antique. It goes with everything. Get ready. $6.95. Giving away. Gosh. I know. Lavender amethyst. Don't see it very often, do we?
And if you've got any newbies out there, perfect shape to start with as well, year round.
Oh yeah, perfect size, 6mm.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, make the most of the peace and quiet, because in about 10 minutes, we're going to unleash the Cleary on you. We're going to unleash... There she is, look. We didn't dare pan back to the gallery a few moments ago because she was being very cheeky at me.
Dancing.
She wasn't dancing, she was doing something very different. She's a bad woman. She's starting a Mexican wave. This is what I'm up against. Right. Do you know what we're going to do next? Do you know what have we got time for one more before my deal of the day? We haven't. We've got deal of the day. Sorry. Well, star buy. Do you know what in fact, just a minute, right? Do you know what this is? This is a combination of deal of the day, presenter's pick, showstopper, and star buy all in one. Right, my lovely lot, I've just taken it off. because we call it a chain, but it's actually a necklace because it's ready-made, absolutely ready-made. Now, this is my incredible shimmering, dazzling, sparkling, and that's thanks to that phenomenal quality diamond cut on that, what is known as, now that design, this beautiful, beautiful, delicate design is called a Forzentina chain, and they are so popular. This is one of the, I mean, there are thousands of different types of chain. You think curb, cable, Forzentina, Rolo, cable, gosh, extender. There's so many oval link. I mean, gosh, it's oval, round link. There's just thousands. But Forzentina is one of the more classy, darlings. One of the more classy designs of chain. And that shimmer that is going up the actual chain itself is thanks to that magical diamond cut. Now, I've already promised you, so for those of you checking out already, I've already promised you I'm going to get this, as a team, we're going to get this under £20. I've already promised you, okay? Now, I'm going to quote, because I wrote this down earlier, on a competitor's website today, and bear in mind I had a little cheeky look on Gemporia, sold out, couldn't get one. 16-inch, 9-carat gold, there it is, hang on a second, before I even talk about the competitor's price, I'm talking about under £20. Now, I'm giving you 9-carat gold for a silver price. In fact, for a silver-plated price, I tell you. Excuse me, I just choked on that. Can I just tell you, and I quote, I looked on a competitor's website just before I came onto air today, and I found a 60, and this is, you know when you search on the website and they come immediately up at the top, I didn't just search to find, you know, it just came straight up, right? You could try it yourself, search for it. And I quote, a 16-inch, 9-carat gold diamond cut Forzentina chain, so the same as this, £42 exact. I then searched for a 16-inch, 9-carat gold diamond cut curb chain, just to give an alternative, £65. And we've just gone £19.95. Barbara just said, hello Barbara. Barbara just said, love this chain. I have bought many to sell on with more precious gems and it has never failed me. Thank you. Now, Barbara, I don't blame you. It is beautiful. And that's the thing to mention, actually. As Barbara's just said, that she sells it with her precious gemstones and it never fails her. People sometimes look, in fact, we did this recently with my boyfriend's mom, and we bought her a chain, and I insisted on it being a diamond cut Forzentina as it happened, and we bought her a beautiful tanzanite from Gemporia. And she actually tried to give us the chain back, and I said, why? Why are you trying to give me the chain back? She said, because it looks too delicate and I'm worried that it'll break. I said, it won't. That's how, you know, that's what a lot of people think about it. They think, oh no, it's got such a good tensile strength. As Barbara's just proved there, she has bought many to sell on and they've never failed her. Please don't get concerned that it is not, it is brilliant. That is 9-carat gold for a silver plated price. That is incredible. Oh, just to show you, look, when I say it's ready made, look, just to show you, it's got the clasp already in position. Keep checking those out, we are limited. Okay, I'm coming back over to you, lovely girl.
Oh, I better get off my chair.
Yeah, come on, get yourself stood up. Because we gave you a challenge earlier, didn't we?
Yes, oh, it seems like ages ago now.
It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah,
a long time ago.
We gave you 3 strands of lava kite, didn't we, that sold out in seconds, didn't it?
It did sell out straight away, not surprised. It was stunning to work with.
You've been gizmoing.
I had a little go at gizmoing with some bright colours.
Wow.
Just to really sort of...
oh, that is beautiful, Helen.
And the colours is coming out in the lava kite, you see, as well.
Yeah.
As I was working with it, that's what made me think of the colour.
Oh my! So if you did just get either of our gizmos, the one that we did with the DVD earlier, the smaller one, and then or either of the professional, you could recreate that beautiful necklace with that gorgeous whatever colour wire you want to put in there as well.
And it's just a double strand going through each one because I used the 0.4. So I've just doubled the strand through the centre of the gizmo coil.
That is beautiful. I mean, I'm a big fan of lava kite. I've got my love it, love it, love it, love it. That is beautiful.
It is quality.
That is your amber as well, my darlings. We don't have many of those left. They should have been $19.95 and we went to $12.95. Okay, so grab those while you can as well. I've not long. I've got 15 seconds. Thank you very much, Helen. When you're back on really quickly.
13th.
So she's on Sunday. You've got Jenny Cleary. Come on. God help you. Please stay tuned.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Hello, welcome. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and I'm joined today by the one, the only Queen Loonburger. It's Gem, everyone.
That's a new one on me. I'm enjoying that. Queen Loonburger.
You run with that. You run with it. And whatever that symbolises, you be it.
Okay then.
That's how today's going to roll. What weird names have you been called is our text message subject of the day. I've just decided 60777. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. My nickname at school was the Poison Dwarf. That was my name. It was said nicely because I used to stick up for this boy who was really tall and people used to be horrible to him, so I used to be like Scrappy Doo. So I was called the Poison Dwarf. Nick Ginty, his name was. He's still out there. He won't mind. He won't mind. What nicknames have you had, Gem, apart from Queen Loonburger?
Well, I was Aussie for a period in the 80s.
Aussie?
I've always been a chunky lass, but I was really, really blonde and I had the big 80s rock hair.
So you were
Bit of a
Aussie?
rock chick, so I was Aussie, as in Ozzy Osbourne in that particular era.
I like that. I've seen your Facebook pictures and I've seen the way you rocked out. I love it. I love it. Amelia, what was your nickname at school?
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Should we ask what? Oh, that's mean.
I know.
Tell me where they are. I'll get them. Poison Dwarf will be back for one season only. Now, we have got loads lined up for you today. The kit, mwah, my favourite things in one of the kit in particular, and the other kit has got the most insane cabochons you've ever seen. If you love rose quartz and you need great big cabochons of rose quartz, we've got it for you, jewellery makers. We have. I'm probably going to let some gossip out at some point of the day that I'm not supposed to say. And you know me, never tell me anything you don't want repeated. But let's start the show, shall we, jewellery makers? Have a look at this. Someone has shaken up my lemonade bottle today. And I'm ready to fizz. Look at these, you need them. Abalone power shell, you have to free dive for this. In New Zealand, I like to think it's only done by men in tight shorts, but it could be done by all sorts of people. Have a look. Gorgeous. It's International Women's Day, ladies. Woohoo. Oh yes, I was trying to get the men to dress up as women to symbolise this, but they said it was too short notice. We've only got 3 of these. If you would love to grab them, then get yourself on the dog and mono. 800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. You can do it on the Webulate or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. And if you haven't done so already, get downloading our app. These are £17.95 and they've gone and they've sold out. That was quick, jewellery makers. You're taking no prisoners. Oh, but let's just take some time to appreciate this. I've never seen this. Imagine this. Dyed blue labradorite. I know you might be thinking, why would we dye labradorite? It's the same reason Beyonce dresses up in beautiful ball gowns. She's already beautiful. Why does she need to do it? To look even more gorgeous. Have a look. These are ridiculous. Oh my gosh, you need them. At first glance, it could be lapis lazuli, but then it gives you labradorescence. So if you love lapis lazuli, you love labradorite, I'd say get this strand. And you've got cubes here. When do we have cubes? Hardly ever. And these are graduated cubes. Imagine the earrings. Imagine the charm bracelets, all graduated and gorgeous. They'd be fabulous, wouldn't they? What would you make out of this, Gem? It's incredible.
When I first heard of coloured labradorite, I was a little bit offended, and I thought, really, why would you do that to my favourite gemstone? A bit unnecessary. Then I saw it, and I was very, very excited by the prospect. They're beautiful. I think the thing for me that strikes first is that it can be very masculine as well as your classical feminine elegance. The shape is going to make them really outstanding for cufflinks and for men's designs, for macrame designs, or a classic surfer necklace with a couple of those in the middle or interspersed with some white shell discs, something along those lines.
I absolutely think it's the most gorgeous thing. You know, it's quite unexpected. It's like you've seen it at the bottom of the sea. There's a little glint and you have to go and see what's there. You know, there's something incredibly enchanting about this strand, something that I've never seen before, and I just love it. Those deep, deep midnight ocean blues, then absolutely winking at you like treasure at the bottom of the ocean is that labradorescence. I think these are absolutely stunning. You know I'm obsessed with mermaids, so this one's going in my stash. £14.95 I think is a very small price to pay for the fact that you've got that added element of depth with the blue. Okay, I love natural labradorite, and there's something very magical about it, indeed. But it's like I say, you know, you can fancify things sometimes when you're going extra glam. Like if you take a beautiful woman that doesn't need makeup, but then she goes out and she's wearing makeup and she looks entirely different, very glamorous. You know, sometimes it's a great thing, so embrace it, get it in your life. If you haven't got any already, and if you love your labradorite, this is definitely one for you. And remember our 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I? You know what, if you don't love it when you get it, which I'm sure you will, just send it back, it's not a problem. YNRU13 14.95, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 P&P all day. It's a bottomless basket until midnight. The first text to arrive on my screens. Can the text topic be gossip we want Jenny to share? Would be a fun show, but would also might get me fired. Yeah, you ask it, I'll spill it. That way you've asked me, I haven't just offered it, okay? Mike has said he's got some gossip. Are you engaged yet, Mikey? Because that's on any minute now. Oh, he's got gossip. No, Emma's got cross about that. You're not allowed to out the fact that she may or may not be dating someone here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. She seems still smiling, so we're good. 0800 644 655. That was propaganda, and I can't stand behind it as fact, I'm afraid, Jewellery Makers. Now, I'm going to give it to you. Let me see, what shall I choose? What shall I choose? I think I'll go with these gorgeous things. Now, do I get one tube or do I get two is what my question. Oh, I do get two. Now, these are the larger. I'm obsessed with these because I'm mad about seed beads because they make incredible embellishments to your jewellery. You know what, jewellery makers, this is going to go so well with the first kit. You need it with the first kit. Let me tell you, you're getting, and I mean massive, rose quartz cabochons. Imagine just putting a peyote over the top, peyote stitch, like a brick stitch, if you didn't know, over the top. And because the gemstones are big, you know what, they do very well with the larger seedy beads. So this is the large size seedy bead, and you know what, they're perfect for bead looming, they're perfect for beaded kumahomo. You knew I was going to say that, didn't you? They're also perfect for micro macrame or normal macrame. I mean, imagine, in fact, let's just talk about this, because if you were doing friendship bracelets and you wanted them to be masculine or feminine, you run a bit of leather cord through there, have 3 of them, knot in between each one, done. Job done. Easy. You've got that glint of rose gold, the effect of rose gold there, haven't you? And it's a very simple thing to do. You know what? It's not going to take you a lot of time. We've been getting crafty, did you see on my presenter page about the coin table? And it's that kind of colour. You've got that wonderful polish. So I'm going to think about putting these with some antique bronze as well. I love these anyway. I think they give such a great effect, Gem, don't they?
They do, and mixing metals is one of my favourite things, but as a standalone add-on to the kit, you're absolutely 100%, they'd be ideal.
Now, these are the larger ones, Gem, which I haven't actually got, so there's a slight chance I might steal these. Because these are going to be great. Now, I actually think if you want to do a tapered bracelet or necklace entirely out of these beads, these are going to be perfect for that kind of thing. They're also going to add some nice weight to the bottom if I want to fringe a little bit, if I've got some micro macrame in the smaller, but then I want to add some fringes or I want to add some bubble effects at the bottom, they'd be perfect for that, wouldn't they? Because you continue with that theme of the metallics. Do you think?
Definitely. They're also a really nice add-on to some of the disc head pins as well, because you can pop larger, weightier gemstones over the top that might perhaps fall through if you didn't have something there.
She's got a point there, yes. If the drill hole was that little bit, yes, brilliant. So do you know what, these are practical as well as beautiful. LBA Z96, $14.95, but it's National Women's Day, Danny, and this woman wants these, so you better take them down. LBA Z96, £11.95. You know why I got so much energy today? For the first time ever, I had a power nap. I had an actual power nap. Does that make me old? I did a nap, 11 o'clock. £11.95, 0800 644 655. Tatting, we're hearing. These are great for tatting. Is that something to do with lace?
It's a fine, fibrous. I was just talking to Leanne actually earlier on today about this. It's something that goes straight over my head, but I'm pretty sure that we're going to find out a lot more about that really soon.
Oh, is that gossip I hear? Is it gossip?
I'm not actually going to say.
Let that cat out of that bag. There's a cat in the bag. It wants to come out. Let the cat out.
If the cat's in the bag, it's in there because it's shy and it wants to stay in the bag. Leave the cat alone.
I'll leave your cat alone because I'm scared. LBA Z96 in your item code. Be very quickly, Adam Bracelets and Bling. That was from in Devon. Now, where's that gorgeous labradorite of mine? Where's it gone? It's not out here yet, but when you see it, jewellery makers, it might blow your crafty socks off. You can give us a tinkle at 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Make sure you get involved with us today. Make sure you're sending those text messages in, because, you know, I'm needy. You know that. I'm pretty sure Gem's quite needy as well. This is the way you text us, 60777. You can do it online. If you go on our website, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now, if you're texting in on your phone, make sure you put JM Studio before the rest of the message. Otherwise, it goes to somewhere else. It's actually, yeah, there's a few people that use that number. And, you know, we don't want it going anywhere else. I'm going to try and tidy these away, but it's not going to happen, let's face it. I'm not very good at tidying. Now, I'm going to give to you another gorgeous addition to the kit. Let me just gather these up. You're going to love these, Gem, because they're going to go so well with your kit today. Teardrops of beautiful rose quartz. First of all, I want to draw your attention to the clarity of this strand. You can see the glow from within these, and that's something that you don't see so often with rose quartz. A very fine example of rose quartz is this. I love it. Now, it's going to go beautifully with a particularly gorgeous strand that's coming up later of peridot. I mean, look, that's just apple blossom jewellery makers, isn't it? Romantic, so pretty. And that's the thing about rose quartz, isn't it? It's a very romantic gemstone. It's a gemstone of friendship and love. And this is such a pretty, soft, classic colour, isn't it? I mean, you can use this for christening bracelets. You can use these in earrings. I think there's so much you can do with rose quartz. And it's one of those gemstones that everybody knows, wouldn't you say? Look at that colour. And the fact that you can see those drill holes, it means you can actually utilise that. So if you were using the peridot, for instance, you might want to use your coloured beading thread to go through there to really keep that theme. Or you could use the pink beading thread if you wanted to. There's like an antique rose beading thread that we do. It would be really pretty with this. These are great for bunching together into rings. They're great for making flowers. You just take 5 of them, pop 5 in a row on your beading thread and then bring it together. And then maybe have the little peridot in between as the stamen of the flower. These will also be perfect for drop earrings, so really cascading down. Take advantage of the fact that these are mirror graduated. Start with the small and work towards the large, or go vice versa. Start with the large, go towards the smaller. I think there's so much you can do with these brooches. Beautiful for brooches, teardrop earrings with just 1 in each ear. There's lots of options. Necklaces, pendants, individual pendants. Now you've got a lot of gemstone to the strand here, and just $9.95, you're already getting a great price tag. But we're going to take that price tag down for you jewellery makers. You've never seen this price tag before on the Late Show. You've never seen this strand before on the Late Show. BMR U31, $6.95 for the gemstone of friendship. And when I say it's going to go with the next kit, I mean it really, really will, won't it, Gem?
Absolutely. When you were talking about the glow of it, I sort of cast my glance over, and it did have a reminiscence of the morganite glow.
Yeah, do you know what? I agree with you, because I sort of had to check with Danny. It is rose quartz, but I agree with you. It does have that sort of glow of morganite, but because it's more of a, well, I'd say pecunzite actually as well. It's got kind of that bluish backdrop to it, you know, rather than a peach. $6.95. I mean, that's such a great price tag, isn't it?
It really is. They are beautiful, and although the colour isn't the same, it does have that glow. Gorgeous.
I'm just trying to see whether it goes with that blue labradorite. If you wanted to make it, would you put these 2 colours together or with? Now I was watching a programme this morning with Trini on, and she was it was all about colour and how to mix colour. There's certain things she would put together, certain things she wouldn't. Would you put these 2 together?
If they were sat side by side, I think what would happen is that the blue would reflect into the pink, which could be a very interesting combination. What I might do is have a strand of the blue coming down in an upright and then a cluster of the pink separately underneath. So to have rose quartz cluster coming off the bottom, maybe?
Yeah, just to draw that centre point. That would be nice, wouldn't it? There are some rules about what you can mix black with today. I was confused, Jem.
Do you know
what?
I
was very interested.
I tend to just put stuff together and see what it looks like.
Happens,
and if it looks good, go for it.
Different shades, lots of oranges are coming out at the moment, aren't they? Big thing for oranges. $6.95, BMR, U31 is your item code. Design with Colour Workshop is coming up with the gorgeous Hannah Osborne, who, by the way, I went into her workshop the other day, and you want to see some of the pieces she'd done. Oh my goodness, I had to go upstairs and send everyone downstairs to have a look at it. It was so good. It was so good. If you would like to book onto a workshop, you can now do it online. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, or you can give us a tinkle on the number below. Loads of you are in for this one. A great big good afternoon to Linda, Claire, Mary, another Linda, Tatiana, Lillian, who's got 2, Emma, Mary, Maureen, Catherine, collector in Surrey, Sharon, Lay in Cardiff, who's got 3, collector in London Town, you've got yours, Linda in Kent, Denise of Derbyshire, Jewellery Maker of Greater London, Eleanor of L'Exemple, Vivienne, Isabel, Susan, you've got yours. It's so lovely to see all your names on my screen. Now we are going to have a little peruse. Not a word I use often. We're going to have a little look at the gorgeous pieces of jewellery. Emma's just getting it all ready for you. I don't know, Danny must think you're Spider-Woman with 8 hands. Or legs. Spiders got legs, haven't they? Not necessarily hands. Now you're going to love this kit, jewellery makers. Let me talk to you about the half round. Is it half round or square? It's square wire. Big alerts for the wire. Are you seeing those cabochons? A suite of jewellery that Gem has made. You've got square wire and half round wire, not something we often see in a kit. You're going to love this. You're going to lap this one up, Jewellery Makers, I know it. I love it for one. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reels of wire for you, 3 metres in each. What's 3 times 7? Is it 21?
Yes.
Oh, I did a math. I did a math all by myself.
Hold on a sec.
If I had a tail, I'd wag it. Now, have a look at these. Oh my word. Now, Gem, tell me exactly what you said. And don't mince your words here, Gil. Tell me what you said about these cabochons earlier, darling.
I'm not sure it's legal to tell you what I said about these cabochons earlier. Suffice to say that I was incredibly excited to receive them and stunned. I saw them through the plastic bag, ripped it apart like a kiddie on Christmas Day, and I was just so excited by them.
She said she wanted to rub them all over her. She loved them so much. That was the, there you go. That's it, that's what you said, but kind of quicker than I just said it. Look at them more excitedly. Again, if Gem had had a tail when she got this kit, she would have wagged it.
I would have dislocated it.
You would have gone wild with that tail.
My friend has still got a dog called Buster who wagged his tail so much that he grew a lump at the base of his tail through being so happy. A Labrador.
His little lump.
I know. He's fine now.
He's fine now.
Yeah,
you
but
shouldn't
that's
have
what would have
shown him
happened.
These cabochons. You shouldn't have. Wag your tails at this, Jewellery Makers, because you have got a beautiful trilliant shape. Come on. You've got a huge oval. I need that. Imagine the belt you could make out of that. 160 carats in the oval alone. Come on, Jewellery Makers, you need this. Then look, the huge teardrop. Oh my gosh, you might just have to get 2 of these kits, Jewellery Makers, mightn't you? Now, we have plenty of these to go around. It's not a limited stock, so you can all enjoy multi-buying this one. I have got for you, can you give, I just need the gauges, hang on a sec. I've got, let's start with the square wire, 0.5, 0.6, 0.8, and 1 millimetre in the square wire. And the half round wire, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre. You have got so much wire. You get 3 metres of each. Now, we don't often give you half round or square wire. Gem, talk to me about the benefits. Why is this wire different?
When you have a 1 mil square wire, the first thing that strikes me is the strength that you can create into pieces. Because of the very shape and nature of the profile of it, it is stronger, and if you ask it to perform for you, it's going to hold that shape. If you give it a bit of a light tapping between the wire whacker, or if you use your pliers against it to give it some strengthening by tapping on it or even hammering it, it's just going to be so solid. And the look that you get, there's a dimension to it because of the way the light glances across the very, very flat surfaces. To me, it's magical. I absolutely adore profiled wire.
So do I. I love it because it gives you that professional finish. It's great to bunch up with your round wires. Now, the traditional wires that we have on the reels is round. This wire is square, as it suggests. Now then you get the half round wire, which is flat on the bottom and then domed on the top. So if you want to sit it across a square wire, it's perfect for that. And the actual effect that you get after it is incredible. It's something quite different to the look that you get with your round wire. It's almost reminiscent of what a silversmith would be creating, or, you know, a professional jeweller. I think is that fair to say?
Most definitely. When you wrap with the flat side of the half round against a square wire, particularly if you're binding 2 or more pieces of wire together, you get this beautiful rippled doming, and it looks like a bezel that's been professionally made by a silversmith. You bang on the money with that. But also, when you gizmo with a half round wire, you get a really exciting effect.
Oh yes, and you have in fact done that for us, so we can have a little butcher's hook at that. Now, the price tag this should be coming to you at, which is the price tag of each individual item totted up, is £47.85. That's when these items were individual items when they first came in. Now they've been bundled together for a kit, so we've been able to give you a better price tag, and these are only available, these cabochons, in this kit. So if you love them, want them, need them, you've got to grab this kit. We're going to take a huge £20 off for you today here at Jewellery Maker. Well, it's over £20, isn't it? £24.95. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You need to get yourself on the phones for this one, 0800 644 655, or on the website. You need to get on there as well. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. Remember that you've got a bottomless basket, so you pay just £2.95 right up until midnight. And at £24.95, you have got an incredible deal. And I'm already seeing absolutely loads of you. Marjorie, you've confirmed. Suzanne, you've got yours. Marcia, Janet, Alison, Rachel. Rachel's got this. Rachel Norris. Sharon, you've got yours. Listen, if Rachel Norris has got it, I'm getting it, and then I'm copying whatever she creates out of it. Sharon, you've got yours. Maureen, you've got yours. Sue in Lanarkshire, April in Fife, Donna in Essex, Linda, Dorney, collector in Surrey, Rhiannon, collector in Greater London, Barbara in California, a jewellery maker in Derbyshire, Patricia in County Down, Sandra, Isabel, a collector in Surrey. What do you mean stop everything? Why? I'm not comfortable with that. Listen, it's really popular, this kit. I don't really know. You're just teasing everyone. It's like when you go over a bump in the road and it's really unexpected.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not comfortable with that, Danny. Don't do that again.
So I was just about to say that I'd be happy to pay £24.95 for the wire.
I don't know what to do, what to say. He's trying to calm me down today by shocking me.
Well, a brown paper bag filled with air and then popped might have worked, but doing that's not going to help.
You're so annoying, Danny. Why do you do these? Why is it always me? It's always me. It's always me, Gem. Such rascal behaviour. Let's get over there. The size of those cabochons. Let me take you with me, Jewellery Makers, because this is where you are to me. Jewellery Makers, it's lunacy, if nothing else. Nothing short of actual lunacy. I can't make head and a tail of it. We've given you how much money off? £27 discount, that is.
Crikey O'Reilly.
Crikey O'Reilly is right. Shall we add up your jewellery and see how much each piece would then have cost you to create, shall we? And then we'll add a bit of time on it, and then we'll see how much profit we could potentially make if we do sell our jewellery on. It's not just about craft, it's about a business for you jewellery makers as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. What's 20 divided by 6? I should know this, shouldn't I?
It's got to be £3 something.
Is it £3.32 an item,
That was
right?
close enough.
So if you sold this for how much would you sell this for? Let's just see. It cost you £3.32 to make. Probably a little bit less than that, 'cause you have more over, I'm guessing.
There was some residual wire to play with, yes, but I wouldn't sell that for less than £30.
So you're making a huge markup on this.
Absolutely, just on a single piece, on pretty much, well, almost any of the pieces, really. You would be able to sell them for what the kit is costing you. Perhaps not the earrings or the bangle, but even the statement sunburst necklace, which is just
You'd want
wire.
at least £20 for that.
Yeah, because it takes time to make it do what you want it to do. Never ever sell yourself short. So
people get suspicious of things that aren't the right price anyway, don't they? They think, why is it so? Yeah, why is it only that? But let's look at the gorgeous jewellery. Absolutely incredible statement pieces done here by Gem. Just wonderful. Look at that wire work. And you see how the flat wire, so this is a great example of how the flat wire, is that the half round, isn't it?
I think I might have used the square. Let's have a look. I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, that was a half round. Yeah. That was one of the medium gauges.
But you can see already, Gem, how different it looks.
It does. And what you were able to do is just give it a bit of a squidge with some vinyl pliers and you get a different effect. It's not like the square, it's not like the half round, it's certainly not like a standard round wire. You get something completely different again, so it keeps on giving.
I love it. I love the fact that you can use the techniques that you're already really good at or that you're familiar with and change the look, the finished look, just by changing the style of wire that you're using. Have a look, because Jem was talking about how gizmo coiling gives you a different effect altogether as well. And you can really see that. Look how gorgeous this piece is. Look at the findings done with the square wire. Just incredible. Different lustre altogether, isn't it?
I do love using the heavier square wire. Even the 0.8 works nicely. But it's just the 1 mil square in the middle and then gizmoed of possibly the heaviest of the half round on that bangle.
I love it, I love it. I love the Medusa effect that you've got with the gizmo coiling here on this one.
I had so much fun with that.
That's so cool. I love that. And then look at this big statement necklace, and this is what we're going to learn how to do. Look at that. Look at the prong setting. You see how it gives you a different look? Incredible. Now listen, I've got so many of you on the phones, and if you're experiencing a queue, please, please hold the line. It is a free phone number to... sorry, say that to me again. A lot of collectors are buying 3s, says Danny. If you are in a queue on the phone line, stay where you are. We're busy, busy, busy for this kit. You've got to be quick and check it out online if you have got it in a basket. And those unchecked baskets, I can see Helen, Brian, Margaret, Linda, Jill, Terry, Dorney, Rhiannon, collector in Surrey, Barbara, collector in Derbyshire, Sandra, Isabel. Rachel Queen Norris has texted. I love that lady. I've got it. Sending you lots and lots of love to you, Jenny and Jem. Love Rachel. That rose quartz is lovely. Beautiful designs, Jem. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, Lady Norris. We haven't seen you in too long. Too long.
She's just gorgeous, isn't she?
She's absolutely lush. Do you know, can I just say something as well? It's Alison Tarry's birthday today.
Yes,
we all need to shout happy birthday to Alison Tarry right now. She's probably out. She's probably drunk rolling down a hill. Everybody, happy birthday to Alison Tarry. It's happening now. Go. Happy birthday, Alison Tarry. Hopefully someone will tell her we did that, because we love that lady too. Lots of queens of wire work that we've got here, and you are one of them, Jem. You sit on those thrones. Let's start the demonstration. Tell me what I need, and...
just thinking of thrones, that's almost as big as one, isn't it?
Well, it would be good on a throne, in fact.
Oh, I'd like a
wirework throne. If Alison Tarry's not busy tonight on her birthday, I would love a wirework throne, please.
I want a gemstone bathtub.
Oh, have you seen them?
Yeah?
I've seen them. Oh. I've seen them. Have you seen them, Jewellery Makers? Oh, you need one. Now, let's get cracking.
Okay. So what I chose to use was the large teardrop faceted rose quartz, and I'm going to create the frame for this with the 1 mil heavier square profile wire. Now, in the piece that I've created, I used probably about 1.5 meters of this because it goes on to create part of the necklace as well as the actual framework. So what I've done at the moment is used a much shorter piece so that I don't stab Jenny in the face with it.
Okay, but ordinarily at home, let's not get killy. Ordinarily at home, you'd have, sorry, repeat that to me again.
Around about 1.5 meters of wire, and it gets a little bit leery if you have small children or inquisitive pets, or a lovely Jenny in your home that wants to be close to you. So it bears in mind that one might do this project with a bit of space. Perhaps not on the sofa with Grandma next to you.
No.
Unless she's knitting and stabbing you with the knitting pins, in which case...
We're not
condoning
Jewellery
violence.
Maker does not condone killy behaviour with wire.
So if you will bear with me and imagine that the wire that I have in my hand, which is the 1 mil square, is around about 1.5 meters long. Now, if you find that that is too cumbersome, there are ways in which we can add on later. Now, does this look better on the black background or the white background, do you think? Is that best as it is?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Now, I chose to create the kind of prong set that we've used. It's not a classic prong set. I think of it as a toothy, kind of a tooth prong, as it were.
Claws.
Yeah, it's kind of like an open claw work, if you prefer. Now I'm using the 0.8, again with the square wire, because I love how it sits against the gemstone. It takes complete control, back and front, the way it sits against the facets.
You claw both sides.
Yes.
I've just noticed that.
You can do a weave across the back, or you can do a corset work.
Like
but
what you did there, though.
I like it.
Yeah, it continued the design on the other side.
It's cool. You do need, again, when you come with the open tooth work, quite a lot of your 0.8 wire as well.
Okay.
And what I did is I started in the middle of your, so you're at home, you're working with 1.5 metres right now. I'm working with a shorter piece. I think probably this is around about a metre or so of the 0.8, and again this is the square profile wire. I'm going to find approximately the centre of this and begin by making our first tooth open. What are we going to call it? I can't keep calling it the toothy, stumbly, openy, clawy, prongy thing. Come up with a name.
I'm going to go with I was still thinking tooth. Yeah, well, it's not a prong, is it?
Can we call it dragon prong then? We need to give it a name.
Dragon prong.
It's a dragon prong, that's what it is.
Okay.
Okay, so the first thing that I've done is found the centre of both the wire that is going to become the framework and the wire that is going to become the dragon. I've forgotten already what we called it.
The dragon tooth.
The dragon tooth?
Dragon prong.
Dragon prong, there you go. Together, we might make a whole useful person. Individually, not so much. Okay, so I've put a bend halfway along the 0.8 and just hooked it over the 1 mil, which is the frame wire. And I'm going to pinch this between thumb and forefinger of my non-dominant hand, and I'm going to pull one of the wires up so that what I have got now, this has looped tightly all the way around the 1 mil framework. And I'm just going to pull those together by using my bent nose pliers to just get them into the position I want them to be in. So with the square wire, you're looking to get a flat face to a flat face.
Okay.
So when you're at home, you can take a little bit more time than I'm taking here to demonstrate, and this will enable you even to get the flat face to the flat face, and that will give you that really nice high-end finish.
Don't forget, you can watch the repeat show on YouTube. If you're not getting everything now, don't worry, it will go on YouTube afterwards.
You can always message me on my designer page if there's anything that isn't 100% clear, and I'll try to clear that up if I can. So we've got a loop that's going over the top, all the way around the guide wire and up the centre at the moment. I'm now going to bring this back round so that it's like a double corkscrew, as it were.
Hannah Oxborough's in the studio having a go at Danny because this wire's gone down to 19.99.
I'd like to just prove my innocence on this point. I had nothing to do with that. But if I can have these again and that again, that'd be awesome.
He'll distract her with pictures of guinea pigs any minute now.
Oh yeah. Well, look, he's adorable. So again, just to push these...
Is a bit weird though.
It's not.
Bathing your guinea pig is a bit weird. Anyway, on with the demo.
I'm just going to use the very tips of my bent nose pliers to draw these together so that those two coils are nice and neat side by side. So what we're going to do here is work, remembering that this is around about half the way along our 0.8. And the first thing we're going to do is generate our first dragon prong. Now, this wire that's coming on the right-hand side for me at the moment is underneath the frame wire. This is our frame wire, this is our dragon prong wire. And around about, I'd say, a centimetre or so, perhaps a bit longer than that, I'm going to put a very nice sharp bend back in.
Now, you're doing most of that with your arm. You moved your arm all the way around there.
I am.
Is that better than sort of pushing it with your thumb, or you just wanted a nice sweeping movement?
It's better for me because I have arthritis,
so
I
that's
sort
the
of
way you work.
adjust my working style to ensure that I don't hurt myself. Obviously, you can pop your pliers underneath and do a slightly neater and smaller movement, but
I
the
quite
net
liked
effect,
how you did that though, because it came together really neatly. That's why I
It works.
mentioned it. Yeah.
The point here is that the wire came out on the right-hand side underneath.
Yeah.
It's gone back underneath, so we're on the same side here.
So always make sure you're underneath, because I'm presuming you want to wrap back over.
At this moment, we want it to be underneath. So our first dragon tooth is underneath, and I'm just evening this up so that the dimension we've got on one side we have on the other side. Okay, and then I'm going to pinch this whole tooth that's coming down between thumb and forefinger, and I'm going to hand wrap this 0.8 wire all the way around, over the top and underneath the other side. So we've got a single coil around here. We've got a single tooth there, and now we're going to do that manoeuvre again, all the way around and back underneath.
So neat. Is that because it's that square wire, it just slots back together again? Do you find it easy to keep it neater?
It is, it's absolutely beautiful. This really ought to be straight at the moment, but I didn't straighten that out when I took it off the coil.
So if you're at home, have a chance.
Yeah, do just give that a bit of a straighten, because it will help you to sort of fit it around as you go. The next thing we need to do is to generate a tooth that comes over the top of the wire, but in the same direction. So the tooth is coming towards me underneath the wire. If we go over the top again, I think I've just generated a coil too many now. I've got 3, but we can soon fix that by doing 3 on the other side.
Ah, okay.
So I've got a tooth underneath the wire. I've got your chosen number of coils. In my design earlier, we had 2 coils, I believe.
Yes, you did.
I've done 3, so all I will do is add a 3rd coil on the other side just to make it symmetrical.
So it's not a problem if you do that?
It doesn't really matter. The choice is absolutely yours, as long as you do a couple. If you do 1, it can slip.
Okay, so go for at least 2.
Go for 2, see how you get on. Obviously, it depends how much wire you've got, how much time you've got, and what you want to put into it. You can also make your teeth much, much wider if you need to. The next thing that we would do is generate another bend back in exactly the same way we did before. You've come over the top of the wire, of the frame wire this time, with our dragon wire. So we need to go back over the top. If you're coming over the top, you need to return on the same side, because otherwise your capturing won't be very neat. So now I've got this long, thinner wire, this is the 0.8 going over the top. I'm just going to spin it around 3 times until it comes underneath again, okay? So go 1, 2, and 3. And you can see here that this is a little bit wide. There's a gap. It's very, very simple just to bring these pieces together with the tip of your pliers.
Now, while you're readying yourself for the next movement, I'm going to give everybody a copper wire deal that I've just been handed by the gorgeous Laura. At 0.6, great gauge. Great gauge because you can make your earrings out of this, you can twist it and make rings if you want to. You get your wire twister tool out and do, say, 5 wires. It makes it a lot denser. You can do wire wrapping with this as well. And you can also do, I think this is good, probably the largest gauge that you would Viking knit with, do you think?
You
would you
certainly
go up
can.
to a 0.8 or would this be your limit, a 0.6?
Viking knit isn't my best friend in the world. I have done it. I use a 0.4, but I have seen people using a 0.6 without any problem at all. I don't know if you'd want to do... I have actually seen one of our lovely designers do a very heavy one, and I'm sure that must have hurt. But this will be absolutely ideal.
So these are great because they'll go through your ear piercings as well if you're making your own shepherd hooks. Great for doing rosary linking with a medium-sized bead. If you were going to go for a small bead, you'd go for a 0.25 or a 0.4, but if you're going up in size in bead, these are great for links. They're wonderful for making the briolet wraps with. It's just a great generic wire, and if you're just starting in wire work, this is a wonderful one to start doing your coils, getting your movements. First thing I ever did was put it around some round nose pliers and just did a twist, and then I made a coil, and that sort of gets you in the flow. I know it's such a simple thing, but when you start doing something like that, it's just perfect. You can also do gizmo coiling with this. It's such a great gauge. It's a really great generic gauge. If you want to make it thicker, you just use your wire twister tool and you can do it. Now you're getting 50 metres, 100 metres, it's 100 metres.
That's
for £19.95. That's how bad my eyes are.
That's fantastic. I love 100 metres reels.
That's just £2 a metre. But it's going down in price, of course it is. You're such a rascal today, Danny. £12.95, CNJ M49, £12.95. Unbelievable. 12 pence per metre, is that correct? Is it? Yeah, because that means I got it wrong the last time. 12 pence a metre.
I know, right? That's fantastic.
Would you get that anywhere else? Would you get this deal anywhere else? Look at this price tag, Jewellery Maker. It's incredible. And by the way, yes, this is heavy. It's 100 metres of wire. Is it going to cost you more in P&P? No, 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 no. Just £2.95. £2.95, unless you're premium ordering, which I think is £4.95. £2.95 and it's a bottomless basket. £12.95. CNJ M49. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. Leigh and Cardiff's got 2 of this deal. Fiona, you've got yours. Nicole, Sharon, Hadriana, Linda, Sharon, Suzanne. Oh, there's absolutely loads of you. Stacks and stacks and stacks. It's going to work very well with your rose quartz as well if you want to do some wire wrapping, not wire wrapping.
We could try that if you like.
You could try it. It's fine. You could do that. Now, I'm also going to give you some wire. Oh, I love this. This one, Danny. The zigzaggery of it, not the zigzaggery. Gem, gem, gem.
Oh, yes.
Oh, gem.
Definitely.
Oh, gem, oh, gem, oh, gem. How much do we need these? I'm not threatening you.
I was just sort of backing away
Don't
slightly.
recoil in
thinking,
horror.
do I need safety glasses?
Gem, gem, gem. What was it you said to me? Or about me? No, Jewellery Maker does not condone killy behaviour. Now have a look, you need these. Have you got this one?
I haven't
You
actually.
need it.
I've got one of the pliers which is almost small enough, but these are absolutely outstanding as a standalone item.
I love them. You get the 2. Now, just talk to everybody at home. Why is this such an amazing mandrel? You do need this because look, you've got the skinny, skinny skin one.
They are really, really handy. Even if all you want to do is start off your swirls in a very uniform way, having that tiny one's a really useful way of doing it. I use them most of all for making uniform bails because pendants is what I do. It's what I'm known for. It's what I love doing most of all. So to be able to have these beautiful uniform shapes, absolutely ideal. Also, if you're making your own earring findings and you don't have the earring maker jig, those are really handy as well because, again, you get uniformity. If you're at a craft fair, you don't often have the space to clamp your gizmo to the desk. If you need a quick couple of jump rings, these are absolutely fantastic.
They're perfect, and I love that you've got the tiny, tiny, tiny one. Now you get both of these. Do you get oh, can we put the code on the bottom of the screen? He's just trying. He's just trying. You can do that. We're going to have to put it on the bottom of the screen for you because computer says no. I'm just going to have a little go at this. While we're doing that, can you just talk us through exactly what you've done so far and then we'll pick up where we left off?
Absolutely.
Codes at the bottom for you. How much are they? They're £6.95 for both Jewellery Makers. You need them.
That's really handy because
so
they do have, I know this isn't important to everybody, it's important to me. They have very comfortable, very usable handles, but they're sparkly as well.
It's always nice.
It's a winner.
Bit of glitter.
Yeah.
Bit of glitter just makes the world better.
All we've done so far is we have swirled around our 1mm guide wire, the larger framing wire, sorry.
Could you just show that to Leah, my love?
Absolutely. So we've coiled around 3 times using the 0.8 and we've created a tooth on the underside of the wire, coiled around 3 times, and naturally the direction that you're going in, the next tooth you form is above the wire. So coil around 3 times, and here we have another tooth underneath the wire. And you continue to do this, offering up to your gemstone for size guidance until you have reached the very tip.
Oh, so that's the bottom part that you're doing there. That's
yeah, I always start from the centre because it means you get the same excess of wire at either end.
Oh, good point. So you can make a bail and stuff at the end.
It just helps with keeping things neat, keeping things uniform. In this design, I wanted it to be completely symmetrical. Obviously, a lot of people don't have that issue, but I tend to like symmetry.
It works for this design, definitely.
And it really doesn't take that long. Are we ready to move on to the here's one I made earlier and show you what it looks like?
Are.
Okay. So you would continue going over, under with the same number of coils around the frame wire.
Okay.
Just to keep that sort of level of professionalism until you have a nice big cage.
Like this one.
Like this one, which is just the right size to pop in your quartz. And I've left myself a couple of inches, how much is that in centimetres? About 7 or 8 centimetres of excess just at the end so that I can use that to tie it all together. And what you will find is that your dragon teeth want to be all nestled up tightly. So what I've done is the ones that are on the top I have pulled up just using my fingers, no tools. I've opened up in between.
Up, down, up,
Yeah.
down, up, down.
Exactly. So anything that's underneath the frame wire is just slightly opened out, and anything that's on top is slightly opened out. Now, the reason I haven't done it a huge amount is because the back of your cabochon is flat, so it doesn't need to be out at all.
Oh, okay.
We want that to come flat back.
The other ones want to protrude, though.
Yeah, the other ones want to come out, but I've opened it up just to make it easier to pop the cabochon in.
Ah, yeah. Oh, look at that.
So this was made
That's so clever.
in about half an hour in our little room outside the studio. So it really, really doesn't take very long to achieve that nice little cage.
How lovely is that, Jewellery Makers?
And you'll see that all you'll need to do is guide the frame wire so that it sits parallel with the back of the cabochon, and then push down on the rear teeth so that they sit flat against the flat back of the cab. And on the front, very, very organically, the teeth are just going to start sitting into position. If you want to, at this point, like this central one at the bottom is a little bit wonky, that would make me sad later on. So this is a really good time just to fathom out any problems that you have, because once you tie your cab in, you don't want to be going onto the face of your gemstone with pliers. A lot of rose quartz is quite a hardy stone. It's not going to complain overly much, but we don't want to put any scratches on it. So all I would do is just offer my pliers into that little tooth that makes me sad, open it up until I get the level of symmetry that I'm looking for.
Makes me sad.
It did make me sad.
I don't like
Or
it.
occasionally it makes me angry, and that's not good. You shouldn't be angry when you're making jewellery, because it all goes a bit
Hum.
wrong.
You can't hum or skip and be angry. I've discovered this.
I look such an idiot skipping. I'm
Hum
not
at the
built
same
for
time.
skipping. I might just
Who
hum.
looks good skipping? Nobody looks good skipping. Do
I'm
they?
pretty sure most other people.
I don't think only 6-year-olds look good skipping.
Oh, I've just got a mental image now.
We'll go for a little skip later, all right?
Okay, darling.
Yeah, we'll film it.
Please don't.
Now, before you move on, sorry that I keep disturbing you. It's
Not in
the
the
thing that I've got to
slightest.
do. I'm just the monkey. He's the organ grinder in there.
What
now,
does that make me?
the monkey's friend. Does the monkey's friend want a cup of tea or a coffee, they're saying? Do you want one? No,
I'm
you're
fine,
good.
thanks.
The monkey's friend doesn't like that, no. Come and have a look what I got for you.
That's such a nice shape. Those links are lovely.
Well, this is why I love them. Because they're nice. This is a Rolo chain, isn't it? Now you've got, what have I got? 10 metres in here. 2 lots of 5 metres on the reel. And it's so nice to work off the reel on chain. It just makes a massive difference. And you know what? Did you see, is everybody friends with Fleur, guest designer on Facebook? Did you see the pictures she put on there today of her chain jewellery?
I saw the body chain the other day. I've not seen
Amazing.
Fleur in it.
She's had professional photos done with a model. They look incredible. So this wonderful, beautiful girl has got all this chainmail across her like this. It looks incredible. Now chains are in. When you go to the beach, you know those young people, the ones we all like that at. They're wearing their bikinis, Gem. They've got a necklace on. It goes down there and into the tummy. It's very sexy. It looks wonderful if you've got those, if you've got that body. They're all wearing them, Jewellery Makers. Oh, I feed my daughter loads on purpose, just because I'm jealous. I don't. Have a look. Have a look at this Rolo chain. Now, it's going to make those sorts of things, but it's also going to do so much more. You can weave with this, you can bunch it up into elastic, you can use this as elements. You can also put it into your resin, especially if you're making steampunk pieces. What a colour, Jewellery Makers. It looks incredible with copper as well. Maybe you've got other crafty projects on the go and this would make brilliant edging for something. Maybe you're doing your scrapbooking and you want to just edge that scrapbook. Perfect for that. Just giving you those wonderful embellishments. Now you get 10 metres at £14.95. That's £1.49 per metre, which is exceptional value. I did a math. Again, I'm like Vorderman today. Do you know why? I started off my day looking at mean numbers with my son who'd forgotten to do his homework. Again, was doing it in the car on the way to school. He opens up my glove compartment and goes, "The office is open." And off he goes. Every time he gets it all right, it drives me mad. Drives me insane. Every time he does it. WSP 016 1495. I don't know, to have a boy gem, you've got one. You know what they're like.
Totally.
You know, they just glide through life effortlessly, come out smelling the roses. Girls, we make so much effort. We always do the extra question. No one ever thanks us for it. Let's continue. Let's finish off the piece.
I've got to say that would be a really lovely addition to the kit as well, because I love antique bronze and rose quartz.
Yeah, it looks really good.
There's something really grown up about it. I mean, I like rose quartz anyway. Pink isn't my favourite colour. I'm a purple girl, but the addition of that to the rose quartz is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
And I totally wear them.
Really good across a cabochon too. Right, we've got 5 minutes. Let's crack on.
Okay then. So with our excess of wire, the excess is at the back at the moment, which is where we want it to be. So we'll pop our cabochon into the cage. I'm going to call it a dragon cage. There you go.
There we are.
That's what we've done.
Nothing else rang true, did it?
No, it didn't. So at the very back of the gemstone, if I lift that up, you can see the rear view.
Careful, careful who you're poking there.
You love it. And I've got these excess wires just crossing over. So the one that's coming from the left-hand side is crossing at the back to the right and vice versa. I'm going to pop that back down flat now. And this is the extension of our frame wire, which, if you remember, extended to 1.5 meters of the 1 mil. And I just want to give that a bit of a smooth.
So you're just using your hands there?
I'm just using my hands. You could use nylon flat pliers, but I just want to give that a bit of a straighten, and all we're going to do here is wrap with the excess of the 0.8 that made our teeth design, and just whiz that round a couple of times, and that seals the unit together so that your cabochon can't escape. Now, you can obviously spend a bit more time than we're going to getting this nice and neat, but it really is as simple as winding this around. Now, what you don't want to happen is for your frame wire to cross over. So I'm going to keep that into position by every time I do a coil around, and bring that back this way. First, I push the frame wire into position, and then I flatten the wrapping wire. And that just keeps it a little bit neater. Now, you can do quite a long neck or you can do a short neck. It's entirely up to you. But what we want to get onto now is the remainder of the design. You've got a spare wire coming from one of the sides. Now, what I did on the original design was just whiz that around the frame. There's a little bit of space because this isn't designed to be super tight on the cab. You've got a little bit of space, and you can just wrap that around your frame wire if you want to, or you can make a coil down the back, whatever makes you happy. So we've tied this together, it's not coming apart, just do whatever makes you happy aesthetically. I'm just going to trim off this wrapping. I would probably do a few more coils if I was at home, just to make sure that that was nice and sturdy and that it was never going to come apart. Now, what I did next to create the centerpiece of the necklace is just a really simple design. Again, I'm just going to put a little bit of warmth into this beautiful square wire. And I've got it to quite naturally form a V. Just coming up like this. Let me turn that back around.
Little antennas right now.
Yeah, it does look a little bit like Dealey Boppers or something, if you were an 80s child. This next segment of the design is really easy, and it doesn't take that long. And if I lift this slightly away from the surface, I'm offering up my round nose pliers, and it's going as deep to the base of the round nose as possible. And I'm going to use my dominant hand to just create a bit of a bend in here. I'm supporting the cabochon with my thumb, and I'm bringing that wire back round as far as I can get it to go across. I'm going to lift that out so you can see that we've got a nice little loop, and my frame wire is coming out on top and just chasing off to one side. I'm going to reintroduce the pliers, but this time I'm going to put the other prong, tine, what do you call one of these?
Nose, the round nose pliers.
All right then, so I'm going to put the other nose in.
Okay.
So this square wire works so well with this design.
So all the way in?
All the way in, down to the base.
Because then you get the same circumference.
You do. And I'm going to push that with my non-dominant hand all the way over the top and as far back as it will go, so that it comes in line with the other part. If I just remove the pliers, you'll be able to see much more easily what I've done. And that's just using the round nose pliers to create a wave effect.
I love it, yeah, that S. And you can see that on the finished piece. Have a little look.
So if I just
did you work hard on this, or did it just end up that amazing?
As you do the process of bending around the round nose pliers, you get an element of hardness. It's beautiful to work with the square wire. As I say, it is that little bit stronger. But after I finished creating it, what will happen is that this won't be a perfectly even line. You will then need to give it a bit of a snapping with, if I show you what I did with my snake pliers.
So you need to continue on just like you've done,
Absolutely.
and you do both on. Do you know how many S's you created?
You can do as many as
until
you
you're
want
comfortable.
to do,
Yeah?
until you want it to. You could theoretically go all the way around if you wanted that to be a choker instead of a semi-chain, semi.
With the chain though, it sits there. With the choker, obviously, it would sit up here.
It would sit where you wanted it to, because if you prefer, you can take hold of the neck of the pendant essentially, and just bring that up slightly.
That's so clever. And then you can,
So you could, if you
manipulate
wanted
it
to,
still then.
You can create that as a complete choker. So you go as long or as far as you want to. This used probably around about 1.5 meters to get this far, including the set, the bezel that went around the gemstone. So obviously if you are uncomfortable working with such a long length of wire, you can just have a couple of these and a longer amount of chain, or you can finish it in some other fabulous way. But all I did really to work hard in it, once I had all my S's, all my bends into place, is give it a snip, snip, snip. And the colour on this wire is amazing.
Pliers. And it doesn't come off the colour if you're doing that?
No. I mean, I've been working with wire for 1.5 years or so now, and this copper is absolutely magnificent.
It is, isn't it?
But once
and then you've looped, haven't you?
Sorry, sweetheart.
Sorry,
yeah.
my love.
On the very, very end, I've done a double loop and then just popped some chain through there. Now, I made a connector using a triangle head pin that I had hanging around.
I like that.
But you can obviously just use a plain jump ring, and working with the profiled wire, it's really, really nice to make square profile jump rings.
Double loop, does that give you more of security from it popping out?
The double loop is really for strength, and also I like the way it looks because it looks a bit like a spring.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I just thought it might be a little bit more secure that way as well.
It does give you that extra strength because obviously it's not insubstantial, so you don't want that to break. So having the double loop and creating your own finding, piece of cake to finish it off, really.
Piece of cake, some doubled over chain, and it's done. Now, if you've got any questions for Jem whatsoever, please get them through to us ASAP. You can also get hold of Jem through her website, her Facebook page, which will be on our Facebook page. There'll be a link to that there. We've got to go to a break, after which we'll be back with some incredible deals and more lunacy from Jem. We'll see you on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Yes, I am shaking my maracas at you. Come and have a look at what I've got for you. So if you bought the rose gold earlier, which I have here, are these my rose gold ones? No, they're not, they're here. So if you bought these ones earlier, how amazing do they look together? I love those mixed metal colours. It looks fantastic to mix them up. Have a look. And we spoke earlier about how wonderfully versatile these are. We're going to give you a great star buy price. Like if you haven't got the gold, you need them. If you want to make those perfect embellishments, they're great for friendship bracelets. All you've got to do is put 3 on, a leather cord, put a knot, then put 1 knot, 1 knot, 1, and then, you know, oh, and a knot on the end of that as well. And then come around, do whatever kind of sliding knot you want to, and you've made a friendship bracelet, and you've only used such a tiny amount of either the leather cord or the hemp cord. I think it's a fabulous look. In fact, any of our cords would look great like that. Great for beaded kumihimo, wonderful for putting in between black gemstones. Well, not just black gemstones, any gemstones. You could have bigger, fatter rounds, but black and gold would look good, wouldn't they? A nice big fat spinel with these nestled in the middle. Have a look at your star buy price tag. 2 tubes for $11.95. Do you know, we used to give you 1 tube for $12.95, didn't we, when we first introduced these? I'm sure they were about that. Have a look at what you're getting now. £11.95. Make sure you're quick if you're getting yours. VBA Z86 is your item code. Have a little look at what you're getting. Incredible, incredible value. £11.95. Have a little look. My pad eye made a noise then. Let me just make sure it's on. I must have not. I've knocked it when I was looking at it. Where is the thing? There we are. That's it. Won't make no more noises. £11.95. Make sure you're quick. VBA Z86 0800 644 655. Now these are going to go very well. You wait till you see what I've got for you. Have a look. Right, there's 2 big, massive, well no, there's loads of massive treats. I've shown you the peridot, which is lush. Have a look at these. Woo-hoo-hoo. We need them ready for the summer. Get them while they're here before the summer, because these are going to be huge news in the summer. And they're coming up for you at 10 to 6. But look at these. Hello. Don't look at the screen, Gem, for you may have to leave the studio to go and order these later. Ah, Jem went, I've got one. No, 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 no. Did you steal one? Did you demand one for a challenge? You did, didn't you?
I didn't. Danny walked up and said, look at these, or something akin to that. And I had a bit of a meltdown. They're awesome. I adore them. And they're huge.
Can you believe the blues that you're getting off of these? I mean, they're ultraviolet almost, aren't they? Incredible. Those are coming up for you at 10 to 8. That was right, wasn't it there, Danny? That's right, there it's grand. So what else? Have a look at these now. Make sure you text us in today, Jewellery Makers, because if you don't, we'll feel neglected. We have had a text about apparently all of the other presenters, my fellow presenters, have been spreading gossip about me being really messy in the dressing room. Accurate gossip, I will, yeah, I give you that, Danny. Yes, it is accurate. I am a very messy person, but I can't help it. I'm creative. Somebody's texting, what gossip have you got about them? Let me leave that one with me. I'm not sure whether I can tell you everything, what with the legalities of it all. Now, I've got so many cool things for you, but I'm going to give... Oh, can I do these chunky ribbon ends first? Because I love these. Now, I launched these with you, didn't I, Danny, my love?
And I just, do you know, they're fantastic because you've got the extra chunky. Oh, by the way, here's gossip for you. Mark Smith has found my tattoo design and I'm going to go and have it done, perhaps in the next couple of weeks. I'll show it to you later, Jewellery Makers. Or maybe Mark, if he's listening, will post it on my page so you can all look at it and judge it. Have a look. I like my life to be judged. It usually is. Have a look at these. So they're your chunky ribbon ends. I'm going to show you all the different colours. You get a really long extender here and a nice S hook. These are great for they're your fold over clasp that you've got on here for your kumihimo, for your macrame, for your ribbon designs. They also work really well with your wire work designs. They've got that S hook on the end and they've got the extended chain there. And I love the array of colours that you're getting. You're getting pewter in there, you've got your silver, you've got your rose gold, you've got your traditional gold as well, and you get 5 of each, I believe. Is that correct? 5 of each is what you get. There they all are. And you'll notice that the gold are shorter. The rest of them are all the same length. IFA, Z39, silver, black, gold and rose gold plated. I call the black one pewter. Is that wrong? Is it wrong? I don't know. £9.95 for all of these. You get 20 pieces all together. What an incredible deal. I love that pewter. And I love the S hooks that come with these. Do you, Jewellery Makers? Do you use these, Gem? And if so, where?
I do. I tend to use them from the findings packs that we have come through with kits sometimes, which is fantastic. But I love them in the different colours, and it's so rare to see the black ones as well. They're really handy because you can use them on wire designs, as you said, as well as your traditional beading designs. But I have seen people who've taken just the S hooks and linked them all together.
Oh, absolutely. There's nothing stopping you from taking the S hooks, or indeed using the chain parts individually. You could put them in earrings, couldn't you? There's so much you can do with all of these elements. And it works out about 20p each, did you say, Danny? 50p each, which is brilliant for a finding, isn't it? 50 pence.
That's fab. And I've got to say, when you tipped them out of the little dish, they made a really cute, very tinkly noise.
Oh, I do like a tinkly noise. Yeah. I do. £9.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's lots of ways to get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can pick up the phone and order. The number is on your screen. It's 0800 644 655. You can order on the website, which is jewellerymaker.com, and you can send us messages through the website as well. You just click Watch Us Live and then send a message to studio. We've got a message coming in here, and it's from Ashley in Cambridgeshire. Do you know, Cambridge is my most... not my most favourite, because that's bad grammar, isn't it? It's my favourite city in the whole of Great Britain, I've decided. Although I've never been to every city. I haven't been to Edinburgh, so I should be careful about that statement, but it is the most romantic city, I think. Have you been to Cambridge? Have you been on the punts?
I don't... Oh, I probably drove through Cambridge.
No, well, you need to go in. You need to go on the punt. It's so beautiful. It's so romantic. Ashley is saying, I'm so excited to be receiving my order tomorrow. I can't wait to give macrame a try. Going to miss watching JM when my maternity leave finishes. No, Ashley, no. It's the worst thing ever. Maternity leave finishing, isn't it?
I've got to say, you can watch it on your app.
You can, but you don't know what job she's going to. She might be a police officer.
Yeah,
that might be an issue. That mid-arrest. Sorry, wait there. There's a great strand of abalone. Just wait there. Put that burglar down. You can't do it. You just can't do it. Some jobs you can't. Do try and sneak away, Ashley, because we'll miss you. Now, take us with you if you can. I've been known to be watching Carol in the supermarket, one of the German supermarkets. Now, I'm going to give to you... Let me see if I can find it, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to try and... Oh, I've got it. Now, couldn't see for looking. I love that expression, do you? Can't see for looking. Have a look. It doesn't always have to be said in an Irish accent. No, Danny. Have a look. But it does have a better dramatic emphasis. I'm going to give you the paperclip chain, which I love. And I always say to you, do you watch Loose Women ever? I do watch that. I like that, I do. I think I should be on that panel. Well, you know Carol McGiffin, you know she exists, that lady. She's got a paperclip chain, and it was thousands. It's like a big designer that did it. And it's just this chain. It looks exactly like this. It's probably solid string silver. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. And it's a long chain like that. She wears it all the time when she was on. She used to wear it all the time. I really liked it. It's one of those things that, you know, you noticed it if she was doing like red carpet events or anything. She always had this paperclip chain on. So I looked it up and it was a really expensive design. Really pretty, really simple. Now the great thing about this paperclip chain is that it has really lovely open links. Now you can utilise this in quite a few ways. You can pop this over the top of resin. It looks great. It makes a great bezel. You can also make what I think would be really nice, doing that like a paperclip chain design, but maybe having, you know, if you have any of your clay beads and maybe you've done like a Skinner blend or something like that, and you just pop it over the top, maybe every 4 links, put it in the oven, bake it, because this will go in the oven, and you've got that embellishment coming through the chain. I think there's quite a lot you can do with chain, and I think we need to sort of celebrate that more. Again, I'm going to reference the wonderful Fleur, who on her Facebook page today shared with us some photography that she'd had done, professional photography had done on one of her pieces, which is a beautiful chainmail piece which went around here and then down and then around again. Very, very pretty. And I loved the photography on that too. You could do something like that with this, but you can do the traditional things too. You can make bracelets. It was Kerry's photography company that she got. Wonderful it was. And we're already seeing you putting this in baskets, Jewellery Makers. Jennifer in County Antrim, you've got yours. Catherine in Lanarkshire. Linda's got 2. Jewellery Maker in Greater Manchester's got 2. Sharon's got 2. Fiona, Jill, Vivienne, collector in Surrey. You're all interested. And we don't even know what the price tag is yet. It's just £6.95, Jewellery Makers. You've got a whole metre of this gem. It's always great, isn't it? Especially for somebody who works with so many big cabochons and pendants to have chain in your stash.
It is fantastic, and to have it in such a design that you don't often get in the findings packs is really nice too. I tend to collect all my chains together and then make a really big statement chain piece with several layers of different chains, and I think that would look amazing interspersed. But also the size of the links you've got there, it's very easy to just pop a little gemstone in on a fine wire and wrap it into position.
I love that idea. You can go around a cabochon on this on the back of backing felt, couldn't you?
You can indeed, yes.
If you wanted a really dramatic look.
Yeah.
I love chain, and I think towards the summer we're going to see more and more and more of it. Do you think?
Yeah, but probably not with me in a bikini, because
that
would
either.
be wrong.
I'm not going to rock that. Or I might actually. I might just do it. I'm going to Marbs with the girls. I might just do it. I'm doing it. Why are you laughing at me going to Marbs? Every time I talk about Marbs, Danny just guffaws in my ear. I don't mind his accent anymore because I've been watching Peaky Blinders. So now the Brummie accent's my favourite. £6.95. You watched it, Jewellery Makers? I watched the first series of it, and then they took it away. So good, you have to watch it, Gem. When you're not watching Jewellery Maker.
That's rude, though, when they take something away that you really enjoy.
It's okay, because Helena in the office has got series 2, so she's going to bring it in for me tomorrow. £6.95, because I need that fixed, Jewellery Makers. Have you seen it? We've had lots of text messages in now, so please text us in. Let's see, where are we going? What shall I do for you now? Let me see. So we've got another text. James Studio, so did Jenny, did you propose to your fellow? No, I didn't. I was definitely not going to do that. I wasn't going to do that. But he did put something on my Facebook page today about he is going to make a good husband because his name's Simon. So I'm going to take that as a proposal. What do you think? What do you think? Is that a proposal, Danny? You're a bloke. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. Have a look at what I've got for you now. Look at this beautiful morganite. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it.
That's dreamy.
I love morganite because it gives you a I love kunzite, don't get me wrong, but you know what, like I was just saying earlier, morganite gives you a peachy pink, whereas kunzite gives you a blue pink. Morganite for me has that edge of romance. I really think it's so pretty. I love, well, the same chap actually that discovered kunzite, discovered morganite. George Frederick Kuntz, wasn't it? And it's a gemstone that was very celebrated and launched, in fact, by Tiffany & Co. Now, when we hear those words, girls, our ears prick up anyway. We hear Tiffany & Co, we get a bit excited, don't we? We think Audrey Hepburn, we think expensive jewellery. We do, you do. You go into a Tiffany & Co and you could be going into a Prada, you could be going into a Bulgari. You know, apparently I went really posh then. You do, don't you? You do, darlings. And when you go into these shops, this is how you talk. Just to really ham it up that you're posh and that you do belong in there. Thank you very much. You can afford those rings, even though when you come out, you start talking like that again. Now, I laughed it in there, I did you? That's how I am afterwards. Have a look. You've got to get your foot in the door there, Jewellery Makers, darling, haven't you? Yeah. Now. But it does, it makes you feel a bit posh at a gemstone like that. You walk into a Tiffany & Co, suddenly you're
you're mincing, Jewellery Makers. Your head's a little bit higher. You pretend you belong in there. Well, maybe this is just me. Look at these romantic colours. Aren't they wonderful? I love them. They're expensive. If Tiffany & Co is behind your gemstone, I'm a little bit more interested. I am, because I know that's wrong because it's materialistic of me and I can't help it. But it's just such a lovely romantic gemstone. And then let's talk about the fact that these have a great glow to them. And that's what you're looking for with your Morganite as well. And do go on Gemporia's website and look at all the beautiful rings that are on there. Well, any piece of jewellery. But in fact, if you love Eleanor Barker Presenter, she's got the most beautiful, great big Morganite ring. I've tried stealing it off her, but she holds it tight to her clutches. It's just so pretty. And this rondelle is going to work beautifully around a cabochon. A rondelle gives you a lot of different options with your jewellery making because you can do so much. You can take about 4 of these and put them in a channel set. You can put them with your half-round wire. It looks great with a half-round wire. You can put them in earrings. You make strips of these. You can make bubbles out of these. So they're great for bubble bracelets. Little sections in earrings. $14.95 for Morganite. Now that's not a Tiffany & Co price tag. That's not a Bulgari price tag. Is it, Jewellery Makers? It's not even a Thomas Sabo price tag. UBR, U94, 40 carats. Now these are graduated 3B1 at the ends. Down to, I went a bit man then, didn't I? They do that when they're talking quick. 3B1 to 5B2.
2B4.
I'll start knocking on walls next. I don't know where I got Yorkshire accent. Is it Yorkshire? I don't know. $14.95. Don't know where I'm from right now. Now, you can use your debit card or your credit card if you're coming shopping with us today. And this is a gemstone. If you're into your myths and legends, is what I'm trying to say. Said to rid you of stress, and anyone who's got family, in fact, gets stressed out sometimes, don't they? Anyone who's breathing, we all get stressed. It's going to rub it really vigorously, in case that is true. Now, oh, I've just seen something really, really lush. Now, I'm going to show you. You love these Jewellery Makers. We've only got a few left. They've been very popular. Don't you just love? There's a lot of gem size coming from my right. Do you love these, Gem?
I adore them, and I will say again, I'm not a pink person, but when you apply that to the magical nature of these pieces, it really works. And the blue is amazing, but the pink is a little bit special.
Do you know, this pink would go with purple, that's why you love it. It's almost like a tie-dye pink. I think that's why you're loving it.
It's quite hot, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. And it's great for the summer. Have a look. I've only got a limited amount of the abalone power shell, and these are just gorgeous. I love these. I love, 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 love them. I need those. I've got a mirror with power shell around it that my grandma gave to me. It's above my bed and it's really heavy, and I think I put it up there. And I do think sometimes I could die from that mirror.
We're going to talk raw plugs as well as 2B4 in a minute.
We're going to start talking raw plugs, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be a thing. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, I want to do this, Danny, if that's all right. The sterling silver butterfly charm. Are these diamonds? They're so pretty. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! The clarity is ridiculous. Look at the I'm not being funny. This is the sparkliest topaz you've ever seen. That's... Can you see? I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. Is that the night? Now I've seen topaz in my time, Gem. I've seen it. I have. But that's the sparkliest I've ever seen.
I'm going to say something now, and I don't want it to be misconstrued. So I'm not saying that this is what it is. But if you told me that that was a Cullinan, I would absolutely believe you, because it's so sparkly and white and bright and beautiful.
Explain to everybody at home about your Cullinan.
It was a big, very, very sparkly gemstone that was immense. Absolutely, just a big rock. Absolutely beautiful. And that's what it reminds me of. And like I say, I'm not saying that's what it is, but those are really shiny. That's bringing out the magpie in me.
I've never seen such diamond-like topaz in my entire life. What you're seeing there is fire, Danny. Danny's saying, I can see, it looks a bit purpley. That's fire. I'm not even kidding you. These are super fiery.
These are incredible. Can I just... I'm not being funny. Solid sterling silver. I need these. This is so pretty. It's so sparkly. Let me just have a real... It's almost like they've got mirrors behind them. They haven't. Do you know what? And I'll prove that to you. There's nothing behind them. Because look. Because look, that's... Do you know... The reason for that is that's the back. There's nothing behind those. So that's the light coming through, making them so sparkly. You know, you wouldn't do that if you had topaz that had quite a lot of... I can't get over the quality of those topaz. They are sensational, jewellery makers. Sensational. I can't believe... Can you see them? You can, can't you? You'd pay so... These look like diamonds, Danny. They really do. They're not, are they? Just check. Got a little bit of makeup on me then. Sorry, jewellery makers. Danny, these aren't diamonds, are they? No, it definitely says solid sterling silver. Now you get the lobster claw clasp there, so it's ready to hook on straight away. Totally natural, that topaz. I, for one, am stunned, jewellery makers. I'd put that straight on a chain. Do you know, little girls would love this as well, but I'd love it. Do you know what this would look lush on? An anklet.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
So nice.
Can you imagine it with that morganite we had?
Oh, yes. Well done. Well done. Bravo.
As an anklet or as a bracelet, I think that would be immense.
£9.95. Listen, I would get... How much would this be in a charm bracelet shop, do you reckon? About £40 at least?
Gem set tends to be a little bit heavier. The silvery ones, I suppose, just plain silver, around the 40. But that I wouldn't hesitate to see it at £60 with gems in.
I absolutely love it, clipped onto that morganite. I mean, just so simple. That would be a beautiful bracelet. I love it.
If you were getting married this year and you wanted to do little themed gifts, can you imagine a morganite bracelet with that level of quality of topaz and charm on it?
I think that would be so beautiful. And if I was getting married and my little nieces were wearing those, I'd love that.
It'd be gorgeous.
They'd love it too. Beautiful. So cute. Mikey, what about you? You're probably going to get married this year. £9.95. And no wonder so many of you are multi-buying. Sue in Cheshire's got 3. Collector in Essex, 2 for you. Angela in Surrey, 2 for you. Angela in Nottinghamshire. Helen and Chris, 2 for you. Marion, 2 for you. Charlene, 2 for you. Patricia, you've got yours. Annabelle, you've got yours. Adri, you've got yours. Leigh in Cardiff, she's bound to get more than one. Louise, you've got yours. Linda, Audrey, Margaret. Mandy in Hearts. Hello to... Hey, hiya, Mandy. Angela in Nottinghamshire. Loads of you. Patricia, Peter... loads and loads and loads of you shopping with us today. It's so lovely to see you all on board. Now, let us know what you're going to do with yours. Keep those text messages coming. I was messaging a lot on me on my presenter page on Facebook at the weekend because we'd got the coin table and it's all about resin at our house. Big amounts of resin is going on at my house at the moment. It's a thing, but it's quite hard to get hold of unless you know Fiona Potter. In which case, she's your girl, let me tell you. Large amounts of... I think we should start giving large amounts of resin here at Jewellery Maker. What do you think? Are you into resin yet?
I've used it a couple of times to do memory pendants for people where I put some horsehair into a mould.
I love those.
They're really cute.
Yeah.
It makes you nervous, so I tend to not put all of the horsehair in them in case I make it go wrong. But little memory pendants with a bit of glitter, a bit of sparkle and something to remember somebody by. Aww. But obviously there's so many, many more things that you can do with resin than that. I've got to tell you, your table reminded me of being a child in the 80s when the halfpenny piece was withdrawn from circulation. We took them into my primary school and we all made little coasters with the halfpennies exactly the same way your table's done.
Oh, I love it. I'm so... I love that table so much. The nicest thing anyone's ever done.
It's gorgeous.
So lovely. Go and have a look. Now, I'm going to give to you... It's start buy time. something very earthy, very hippie chic about these, and that's why I think we all love them, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? Look at those edges, look at the colour, look at the way the dye clings to the way nature has created these, that rough edge, the dye just really soaking it up, and I love all the way you get the marbling of colour, and then in the centre, that fantastic sparkle. This is going to create something incredible, Jewellery Makers, and I think very festival. Do you know what? I think there's something for everyone in these. I think this can be ornamental. I think you can make a long chain with one of these. There's so much that can be done. And you get all these different, well, because they're organic shapes, you see. We've gone with the flow with these. It's nice to go with the flow sometimes, Gem, isn't it, Gil?
Absolutely.
Now, I'm a big lover of these, and I know that you love these too. I think you just want to prong set these, Gem, or is there something else you would do with them?
They do look amazing prong set. They're fantastic in window decor, so I'd probably make a sun catcher with a whole strand. Use them all in one piece, why not?
Frivolous.
Decadent.
Decadent.
The thing I love about the blue ones most of all in the world is that they look to me as if you are going over an island in the Indian Ocean and you're going away for your holidays.
Oh, take me.
And you see this little atoll or a little sandy plip of land, for the want of a better word.
Yes.
That's where it takes me, and that's a good thing on a day like today.
Oh, let's take ourselves there, Jewellery Makers. We are in a private jet, because we're dreaming now, so we may as well dream big. We're in a private jet. We're just cruising across, and down out that window, you can see that incredible blue, and the sparkle that comes off the sea when the sunlight hits it, and we're on our way to a really relaxing yet exciting time. I'm there. Are you there, Jewellery Makers? Let's go there together.
Can we go first class?
Well, we're in a private jet, and it's one of those small planes at the moment, but we've got there at first class, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. We've had one too many in the old champers. Have a look. The great thing about these is you can find, there's one gem for everything. Like maybe you wanted to make a belt. Maybe you choose this one because you've got a nice area here that you could prong onto. And then maybe you want to make something that's going to be ornamental. But like Jem said, you know, so these aren't drill hold, these ones. You could make a wind charm, a room charm, a dream catcher out of these. There's something very majestic about them, isn't there?
There is. I often use slices like this as bases for a 3D tree of life, but these are so pretty.
Yes.
I might even put it into the trunk, go really, really large and make that part of the upright design as well. It's just gorgeous.
The thing about this kind of gemstone is that when you've got something like this, and I think this will appeal to anyone who's really into their hippie chic. You know, I look at these and I do think of my mum. She's a complete hippie. She's beaded curtains hippie. I mean, that's what we're talking, Jewellery Makers. That is that level of hippiness. That's where my mum is right now. Anna has always been flowy, skirty kind of hippie chick. I think it's going to really appeal to you. There's something incredible about the colour, but they're so earthy at the same time. They're funky, they're exciting, they're sparkly. I think we're bringing something to everyone's table here, aren't we? DKG C29 is your item code. £19.90 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. You're guaranteed a carat weight, but you know what? That's not your sell-by price tag. We're taking it down, Jewellery Makers. Hold tight. And get dialing. 1295 0800 644 655. Do it on the web. JewelleryMaker.com. We are guaranteeing 3 of each colour for you, Jewellery Makers. £2.15 each.
They're easily £5 a piece in the gift shop after you've been through a museum.
Easily, I'd say
some.
£8 up.
Yeah.
I definitely would. I love a museum.
And they're really nice quality as well.
They're
Sometimes,
great
I mean,
quality.
I love gemstones of all types, flavours and shapes. However, you have a quality here which you might not be getting in a museum shop for more money.
And these aren't just for souvenirs, these are for actual crafting.
Yes.
And let's talk about crafting. These are going to be wonderful in so many, you know what, you can crochet with these. And I love crochet. You can put macrame nets around these. I'm sure Mark Smith could go to town with these. He probably already has. £12.95. Incredible, incredible. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. DKG C29, Susan, Loretto, Sarah,
Philip, collector in Surrey. Safi, Isabel, collector in Greater London. Lay's got 4. Rhiannon, you've got yours. Janet, collector in Devon. Jean, Linda, Swetha, Julia, you're joining us. It's great to have you all on board. Now, I'm going to show you the Labradorite because I do think anyone that loves these is going to love the Well, everyone's going to love this, aren't they? Wow. If this had a voice, it would be absolutely booming. Look. I got loads on the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're so incredible. Every single one is powerful on my strand. Going to go very well with your abalone power shell hearts too, jewellery makers. Well, they're coming up in just 20 minutes time for you, my darling angels. Now, we saw some topaz a minute ago. Let's continue with that. Which box is my topaz in? Where did I put that? I've actually got this, but I've got it in my car right now. Have a look. So you've got a topaz ring, and it's in a size 9, which is a what? An RS. I just need my gemstone grabber. I'm not sure where it is. Amelia says it's there. Am I warm? Am I warm? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Thanks. That my kids do that. Now I know where they get it from. I'm like... Now, if you want the gem pusher tool, it's on the website for you. How gorgeous is this? I fell in love with this. Let me just give it a little wipe for you, jewellery makers. Someone's had their mitts on that. It was Vicky Carr. Haven't seen her yet. Has she come back posh or really like that? I loves it, I do. Haven't seen her for time and a half. Have a look at this. Love her. Look. All you've got to do is set your gemstone into your ring. Now you will see you've got the most sparkly topaz. Now, my grandma actually gave me at the weekend, I went to visit her in Amersham. She gave me a massive topaz ring and I nearly wore it today. It's huge. It's like a great big cushion cut topaz and I love it. The colour is incredible. And look at what you've got here. Beautiful, genuine Swiss blue topaz. Just look. 1.2 carats low. Now, what you could do is use the ring mount for another project and keep that Swiss blue for something else. Or you could set it into the ring. Now, don't forget you've got a solid sterling silver and then you have a wonderful surround of twinkling, sparkling, ice white topaz. They're gorgeous rounds. And again, look at the quality of this topaz. Could it be mistaken for a diamond? I think so. What do you think? I think so. You've got a lovely, lovely setting there, which you can see here. Just raising those topaz up so that the light can travel underneath and then you get the fire. Something like this. Look at that. Now, how much would you pay for a beautiful Swiss blue topaz ring in sterling silver? Look at the price tag you're paying today, £17.95. Beautiful. Now, you've got 14 individual ice white topaz. There is a 1.2 carat blue topaz ring on which website, Danny? On a website. You can't, and it's how much? 3 figures. 4 figures? Crikey O'Reilly. And look. Look at what you're paying today, £17.95. No, you're not. He's taking it down. November's birth gemstone, AJWD97, £12.95. Incredible value. Be very quick if you want this. Gem, is it easy to set these gemstones in?
It is something that takes a little bit of forethought, but we do have, I believe on the website, there's a tutorial showing you how to do it. So just set aside a little moment and have a go, and I'm pretty sure that you'll be able to achieve it.
It's a nice thing to have the vice to one side so you've got something to hold so your hand's free. So I would definitely recommend that. It's like a little wooden clamp. Now you can get the whole kit. You don't need to have the whole kit. You can just get yourself a clamp. Shouldn't say that probably. £12.95. So you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything you shop for here at Jewellery Maker. We love your company. Don't forget to text us in. We've had loads of texts. I am thinking about the scandal that I can tell you about, because they're all telling you about how messy I am in the dressing room. It's true. There are boots there with I've been to do the horses in. It's true. There's probably there's things everywhere, Gem, in the dressing room. I'm not going to lie. But you know what? They're worse than me for some things. Well, who is it who leaves? It's Hannah. Hannah leaves food everywhere. She leaves food. Carol doesn't do anything. Just trying to think what Zena does. Lucy leaves, there's always nuts and seeds everywhere. Constant grazing, which I like. Now, oh my gosh, I didn't show this, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was here, I'm so sorry. And it's done by the gorgeous Sandra, who's one of our budding beaders. And this is a great example, one wonderful way of using those incredible slabs. Beautiful. And look, you've got the rope here. This is stunning. Well done, Sandra. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is another example, and we've just put the graphics for that on screen right now. Now I'm going to give you something that I'm definitely going to steal. Yes, hello. Yes, Gem's doing that. Have you seen these? I've not seen this.
I've not seen it in person. That
I
is
love.
Incredible.
Which way round would you wear it? I love this. Oh. Please, can I have this? I love it. Would you have it that way round, or the way round with the texture?
Depending on which day of the week it was, you could use it either way. I think it's both ways are attractive.
I love this. Can I try it on? It won't go with what I'm wearing, but doesn't it just change an outfit all straight away? Now you've got, before I try it on, I want to show you, now this is the thing that I'm massively big on at the moment. I've spent most of the weekend shining up pennies and leaving certain pennies at random. Now, so I'm now loving the oxidised look with that rose gold look. I think this is fab. Now let me show you as well around. I love these. This fringing is incredible. I love the movement that you get from these. I've got to try this on. I blinking love this, Gem. Would you embellish this in any way, or would it just go as it is?
I would have to have two of them, and I would leave one exactly as it is and I'd keep it for myself, and the other one I'd probably put something on, or I'd texture the panels in some way, or I might wire very tiny gems perhaps on one and then skip a couple of bars and then wrap on another one. There's lots and lots you can do with them.
I've got my necklace on there, sorry Jewellery Makers, but I just want you to know that I need that. I've used the extended chain and made it shorter, which I think is a lovely thing to be able to do. Let me just hide my necklace that I've got there, and then you can be able to see the effect. Can you see? I'll put it back there. There you go. I love it. How much would you pay for this, even in a high street shop?
Probably £20, £25 maybe, in a base metal.
I love it. Do you know what? I don't even think you'd get this. This would be, I don't know what, I'm just thinking where you would buy. If you want a big chunky jewellery like this and it was brass, I don't even think you'd be able to get this. I love it, Gem. It's a big statement necklace. I love it.
To be fair, with the quality of the work, if you were to get something like that in one of the affordable fashion stores, the quality would be completely different. If you were to go to a higher end,
make your neck go a funny colour and
you
stuff.
would end up fairly green, wouldn't
you?
you?
You'd be itching.
But you'd have to go somewhere a little bit more exclusive to have the same quality as this, probably.
I am in love with this. I mean, you can imagine if you just had a white shirt on, a pair of jeans. It makes such a big statement. I love it. I love it. Staying where it is. It's just £8.95. Really? I think it's fantastic. My friend does those things where you dress up as Wonder Woman. I think she would like this. She did it yesterday. She's in Australia. She's always dressing up as like Wonder Woman and stuff.
That sounds like a great thing to do.
She makes all these costumes and goes to conventions.
Oh, like Comic-Cons and the such.
That's right, yes. And it's funny because was saying to me, oh, I need to get this, that and the other. I was like, I do that at work. I do that at work. She's like, oh, I wish you lived in Australia, because she used to live here. Like, there's loads of things that people who make costumes, I think if they actually, she wanted a big gemstone to go in a belt. I was like, I do that at work. Paying loads. So anyone that you know makes costumes, definitely send them our way, because I think there's so many things that you don't realise you can get here at such a great value. Have a look at this price tag. This is a prime example, £8.95. Now what I've done is made mine a lot shorter and just put the lobster claw clasp into one of the links, which you can do as well. So I like that because you can change the length, which is perfect, isn't it? £8.95. You could put resin over the top of this, you could put polymer clay over the top of this, you could bake it. There's loads you can do, Gem.
I'm just thinking, if you had the alcohol inks, you might even be able to just sort of push one out of the way, do them different tones perhaps.
Definitely.
Add a bit of interest with colour as well. I got to tell you, when I was a kid, I so desperately wanted one of these Cleopatra style bar necklaces, and that's really doing it for me.
I love it. I love it. £8.95, loads of you in for this one. Now, I'm going to give you another little teaser of the abalone pearl shell. I'm going to go like I'm from New Zealand, because that's exactly where these are from. And that's exactly where Danny's girlfriend's coming back from on Thursday. Is that right, Danny? Except Emma's ruining it by going with Danny to the airport, and all he wants to do is give her a big kiss. And he can't do that in front of your family, Emma. He's concerned. I'm concerned for him.
I'll turn around.
I think you should just go somewhere else. Let Danny meet her.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Maybe. I'm really excited.
It's not happening. No, it's Emma's Claire's sister. So we'll hear all about it anyway. Now, I'm going to give to you. Where have they gone? Let me see. I'm just looking for them, jewellery makers. Oh, I think I left them over there. So there's some chain nose pliers over there. Oh, they're right in front of my face again. Sorry. Oh, these are long chain nose pliers, so they're going to get right in there.
Always useful to have.
For the wire worker who needs every tool to make every piece perfect, you need these. They are the extra long chain nose pliers. Great if you need that bit of leverage on a piece. You need to come from further away because you've got that extension on there. Brilliant if you've got to get right in. Now these are great for opening and closing jump rings as well, but they're perfect for the wirework projects, aren't they, Gem? You need these if you want to be able to get into a really intricate piece and not get in the way. Let's say you had a really big wirework piece and you're looking at it and you think, that bit's not right. Got to get right in there. Is that where you would place these?
I would, most definitely. I would also use them for adding texture to an aluminium wire as well. I really like the pliers for that because you can sort of go snip, snip, snip along with them, and those are the perfect shape. You get like a little almost diamond-like effect.
Ooh.
Without having to get a hammer out if you're working late at night. You don't want to disturb the family or the neighbours. They're really handy outside of that remit as well.
Oh, great for starting off a spiral and then pinching a spiral. You know, when you pinch it round?
Yes.
I used to love doing that. In fact, I might do it now. Although I've been playing with this wire already, if truth be known. So you can start off a spiral like that. It might not work because I've got it off the reel. I haven't done this for ages, mind. Oh yeah, it's not really gonna... No, because I need to do it from, like, look, I had a play with wire earlier. That was happening. But you literally just bring it round. It is easy, I promise you. We're going to give you a great price. Now, $4.95. Oh, how much would these cost you if you went into that big craft store that you go in emergencies?
For quality, like for like, they're going to be over 12, 13
That's
pounds.
exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah.
I'm sure these are about $12.95 in there.
Are they sparkly as well?
They're sparkly, my love. Added extra sparkle. Nice comfort grip on there. And they've got that spring back function as well, which really, really helps because you're not permanently going and pinch and
because there's nothing more annoying. These will just spring back so you can continue with your flow. You know, I nearly had to go into that big craft store at the weekend myself for the aforementioned penny table with the resin thing, but it was so expensive. I just thought, I can't even be seen in here. $4.95, JCGX76 is your item code. Linda, you've got yours. Kathy, Margaret, Rosalind, Anne, Helen, and Chris, and Caroline, and Swetha, and Collector in County Dublin, Barbara in California. What time is it in California? I don't even know, but I bet it's sunny. Nice to be in California right now, wouldn't it?
It would be lovely.
It would be lovely. $4.95, such an excellent price tag. And we are shipping all over the world, Jewellery Makers. Now, I'm going to give to you... If you bought those gorgeous blue labradorite, these are going to go perfectly. I'm going to put them together. Have a look. If you want to really mix it, look at those. I love lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli is a gemstone. In fact, in the fashion world, they call a lapis blue after this gemstone. It's not navy, it's not royal blue, it's somewhere in between. It reminds me, and by the way, it looks incredible with turquoise. It reminds me of that Vincent van Gogh Starry Night. Have a look at the colour. Now, they used this in the ancient Egyptian times, just like they used turquoise. They crushed it down, they used it in makeup, they used it in paintings, they used it in trinkets that were going to tombs, they used it in tomb decoration as well. Now, there's a big history behind lapis lazuli. Where's this one from, Danny? Yeah, see, my favourite lapis does tend to always come from Afghanistan. Now, as you can imagine, it's pretty difficult right now to be getting any lapis lazuli whatsoever out of that mine in Afghanistan because of whatever's going on, which I can't touch on too much now, but I think we all have an idea. And do you know what? To get to that mine in Afghanistan, you have to go on horseback. Now, there's only so much weight a horse is going to take in gemstones and human. Have a look. You get these wonderful inclusions of pyrite, and that's what maketh the gemstone. So you can imagine the darkest, darkest night sky just lit up with stars, and you can see them all. I love this shape, Jewellery Makers, because it's not often we give you an elongated drop like this. They make such beautiful flowers and such incredible brooches and such wonderful tassels a la Debbie Boffer. Now let's put it with that incredible labradorite, because these two are just a match made in heaven, aren't they? Each bouncing from the other. Great depth out of... Those are still on our website if you would like them. How much did you just say these were going to be, Danny? He's about to do it again. This is not a thing. This is not a thing. Remember, this has come from Afghanistan. See, the computer doesn't even want it. Absolute insanity. Let's not forget, Jewellery Makers, these have been mined. These have been mined for. And you have to go via horseback in Afghanistan to the mine. Let's just take our minds to the fact these have come out of the mine in however they come out in the baskets, loaded onto the horse. There's only so many. Do you know what? They've then gone to the lapidress to be cut. They've then been shipped over here, put onto strands. They're just $4.95 just for the fact the journey that these gemstones have been on. The glass you're using in your designs, the crystals you're using in your designs, they haven't been on those journeys. Genuine gemstones have. Maddie and Hearts, Emma's got 2, Cara, Margaret, Helen and Chris, Leigh and Cardiff's got 3 of these. Jewellery Maker in the Channel Islands, Jewellery Maker in Berkshire, Maureen, Stuart, Sandra, Helen, you've all got yours. This is such an incredible deal. I cannot believe that these are just £4.95. If you want depth, if you want a striking colour that's going to go insanely well with turquoise, then you need these in your collection. If you want a gemstone that's going to make that perfect flower, those wonderful drops, then you need these. Deanna in Nevada. I'm loving that Deanna is watching us in Nevada. I'm just waiting for it on my screen. California time, 10:47 a.m., Las Vegas too. I want to go to California and Las Vegas. I just want to go.
I would.
Do you think Deanna would let me top and tail? Is that a thing? Deanna, is that a thing in Nevada, topping and tailing? It's when one sleeps at one end of the bed, the other sleeps at the other. It's called top and tailing here. You might not have it. It might mean something else where you are.
We used to do that in the brownies.
Yeah, let's top and tail. Can't do that anymore because of health and safety. I could top and tail though. I'm all right with that.
I've seen your big bed, love.
Oh, I'm glad you said bed. $4.95. Have you seen my big bed?
Yes.
Have you seen my big bed on the Book of Face?
Yes.
It is a big bed. It fits every member of me, Mia, and Matt. I mean, you can get 5 people in my bed with room. Every member of One Direction. What Danny just said in my ear. Okay, well, I'll send the invite and see what happens. Now, on that note, it's time for another Star Bite. Let's just take ourselves to New Zealand. I really want to do that in actual real life. Let's just think about the fact, hey, that looks like a man there. It's just staring at the moon in that one. Let's take ourselves to New Zealand, Jewellery Makers, because that's where these gorgeous gemstones originate. Abalone Power Shell comes from a huge shell that can only be found in the waters of New Zealand. Let's just dip our toes in those waters. Now you have to free dive for these. Let's just imagine, it's on Women's Day, let's just imagine those chaps free diving for our abalone hearts. Obviously they'll be coming out of the ocean, Jewellery Makers, all muscly and gorgeous, all wet from the ocean, with a great big abalone power shell in their hands. They're like our heroes, aren't they? Jewellery Makers, you can only get this gemstone from New Zealand. It's one of our most popular summer strands, and I'm pretty sure these are going to sell out today. That's certainly what I think anyway. Now look at these colours and know that they are gorgeous. Oh, Gems made a fabulous pair of earrings. Snuck out just then, Jim, didn't you? Beautiful. Something simple. Something elegant, definitely summer jewellery, going on holiday jewellery, in rings, these are beautiful, in earrings, you've seen how well they work, in bracelets, as one on a chain, in a pendant, really long, with your bikini or with your maxi dress. There's something so fresh, something so oceanic about these, something so incredible. My grandma's, you know I talk about the big mermaid in my grandma's bathroom. She's actually got a big abalone power shell that sits next to the mermaid. It's incredible, beautiful. It is the most crazy bathroom ever. Everything's turquoise. She's got a great big round bath which is turquoise. It sounds horrible, but it's really beautiful. A huge, really expensive mermaid statue thing, and a great big abalone power shell. And what I used to do when I was little, because she's got like this big separate shower, I used to just run in and out in the shower, in the bath. I could swim in that bath. It's massive. Have a look. Just incredible. There's something incredibly magic about power shell, isn't there? And very mermaidial. And you know what? Let's think about that scene in the Titanic where Kate Winslet's just posing for Jack, and she just takes her hair slide out. You know that? You know, he's drawing her like one of his French girls. She just takes her hair slide out, and I'm pretty sure it's abalone power shell in that hair slide. And every girl that's watched that, I mean, the boys were looking at something else, but the girls, we were looking at that hair slide, weren't we? We were all looking at that hair slide and going, I need that hair slide. I absolutely love this. Make hair slides. Make necklaces. I'm taking you back to that moment, am I, of that scene? Danny said he's just thinking of the hair slide. Yeah, Danny. IMG P62. Now these are double-sided, let me show you. because some that you buy on the market, have you noticed this, Gem? If you ever try and buy power shell on the like not at a market, but you know, out there, not at Jewellery Maker, it's only power shell on one side and the other side you just have black. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, and sometimes the backing is not even a piece of real shell that's been colour coded, it's just plastic, which is really nasty.
That really cheapens it as well.
It does, it denigrates something which is absolutely wonderful.
And this doesn't do that. This looks so expensive. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you love it? I know you do, because I can see you all popping this in your baskets. The Maori name for abalone is power shell, and I always call it power shell. 34 chances. I can see them all. I can see you. They're only $11.95. You have to have this strand. You know what? We could give you this for so much more. Such a beautiful shape as well. So sentimental. IMGP62. Give us a text in. Let us know what you're going to do with yours. Keep those text messages coming throughout the show. 60777 is the text message number to be texting. Collector in Norfolk, Sue in Cheshire, Michaela in Oxfordshire, Peter, a collector in the Channel Isles, Margaret's got 2, Lynette, you've got yours, Tina's got 2, Swetha, you've got yours, Adriana, Anna, Sarah's got 2, Cersei in Cheshire, right? I wondered where you were, Cersei. I have 2 strands of these and they are scrum diddly. These sell really well too, because Cersei does sell her jewellery on, particularly earrings, simple but stunning. 3 kisses, I send you back 4. I just love these. I think they're fabulous. They're so beautiful. You could set them into all sorts of things. Set them into resin. You could use these decoratively in mirrors, in trinkets. Think about a hand mirror if you wanted to decorate that and give it as a gift for somebody. I think that'd be so pretty.
They really would. And there's so many different colours in there. It's like a rainbow coming alive. And the shape is really emotive as well.
It is. I love, and it's a very sentimental shape. You know what? If you want to give somebody that you love a gift and you give in a heart shape, it just feels more sentimental, doesn't it? Don't you think, Jewellery Makers? You have to be quick. If you are getting these, you must check out your baskets. You must be quick for these. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing if you're experiencing queues today. Please bear with it. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Incredible to see all of your names just popping up on my screen. The Labradorite's coming up for you after the break. We've got so many treats coming up for you. Don't you go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this. I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes his DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello and welcome back. It's fantastic to have your company here this evening where we have had break time bants. We always do, Jem, don't we? We always do. We're all discussing Danny's girlfriend coming home and how he must take her on a romantic hotel break.
That would be
together.
Lovely, yes.
Claire's sister's not liking the idea. She's slightly vomiting right now. Now, Jewellery Makers, we have got the most incredible hour lined up for you. We've got so many treats. I just want to show you what Jem's made out of her gorgeous labradorite. Fantastic, isn't it now? Where's mine gone? It's been tidied away. I'm coming back with those great big labradorite slabs, is what I'm coming back with. Jem's got hers, it's all fine. That's good. Thank you, darling. There it is, I've got it. I still need that, Law. It's my fault, darling. It's my fault. Everything's my fault, my love. There we go. Now, have a look. We're live after all, but we all love each other, so it don't matter. Have a look at these. I've just stolen Gems. Look at what you get. Oh my actual word. What I love is the cut. I love that you've got such fabulous surfaces here. Great big face, and then the edgings, and then look, you've got a nice rim there to work with as well. And you know what? Every piece I'm seeing is giving me some kind of labradorescence, some kind of incredible performance. I love the fact that you've got striping. I love the fact that these have got such incredible depth to them. You've got loads to your strand. Just look at the big one. You need these. If you're in love with labradorite, so many of you are, then you definitely need these. They are incredible, almost neon, shocking blues. They're coming up for you very soon. Give them a little kiss, send them on their way. I want to show you the peridots. That'll come back in a minute as well. Sorry, Jem. I'm going to put those there for you, Jem. Right now, I'm going to give to you some gorgeous moonstone squares. Now, I just need to get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, bring this over. This is going to go so well with your labs. I love moonstone, I love it. It's so romantic, isn't it? That's the word, moonstone. It's really romantic, don't you think, moonstone?
It is, yeah. It brings a lot of positive things to mind.
I love this strand. Now, look, it's very powerful. I need to show you the faces of this and keep them still. Keep still, faces. Can you see? Incredible schiller. Just look, look. Just fab. I'm going to show you the other strands. So you get, do I get 2 strands? Oh, I've got 2. One for me. Now, these cubes, you need them if you want that fabulous surface. You need them if you want to create the ultimate beady bead with all the edges. You need these if you want to create a perfect row in a bead loom bracelet or necklace, bead loom necklace or bracelet. These are fabulous. And then look at the smaller ones. They're mirror graduated. Do you know, we never get cubes. We never get cubes of moonstone, do we? This is one of June's birth gemstones.
Look at that colour, look at that blue. Wow. That iridescence is crazy. This is the gemstone of fertility, which is why so many people here at Jewellery Maker get pregnant. That's what the myth and legends say, for no other reason. That's the actual reason. Look at your price tag, just £12.95. Now, these are going to create something completely different, Gem, aren't they? How perfect are these for rings, by the way, Gem?
Absolutely outstanding. And you know that you're getting a really nice moonstone when you get almost sort of 2 tones of blue in there. You get that deep velvety blue, but you also get a shimmer of the sky blue as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. You can't fault it.
And you've got them all. You've got them all in here. Imagine the graduating earrings. Imagine if you're creating charm bracelets, how beautiful they'd be. Fabulous with rose quartz, I think. These are going to be great to surround a cabochon. These are going to be perfect, nestled in between a gorgeous, sparkling black spinel. I think there's so much. I've got so much love for these. They're going to work beautifully with your power shell. I'm thinking charms. I'm thinking they're going to work very, very well with charms. Look at that colour, Jewellery Makers. That's completely and utterly natural. Incredible.
Can you see the rainbow there?
I can see it.
Oh, that is astonishing.
Look at that. You can see it, can't you? Oh. These are only £12.95, Jewellery Makers. If you want them, love them, got to have them in your collection, get yourself on the website or the www.jewellerymaker.com. Check out baskets. You can do it on the app. If you haven't done so already, get downloading that app. Make sure you do in all the usual ways on your app stores. We all get app happy, don't we? Let's look at the smaller ones as well. Look at this one. Can you see what I see? Do you know, it's so annoying when you don't see what I can see from... There you go, there. That's how I could see it. Look at those rainbows. This is beautiful. Look at all your names lighting up my screens. Loads of you loving this. It's just £12.95. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, you need that. So pretty. I've got something else. Oh, Jewellery Makers. These are super glittery. Do you love your lapis lazuli? We just had some lapis lazuli. We don't get a lot of it. Most of our lapis lazuli comes from Afghanistan, so you can understand why we don't get a lot of it. Look how beautiful this is. Look at that colour. Completely natural. 100% natural. There is no dye to this whatsoever. Now these, if you're into gemstones for spiritual meanings, then this is your one, because it's totally natural. Look at all of that gold. This is incredible. Gem, I can see you doing doe eyes at this, girl.
I am. I can... So many things that you could make with it, but I love when you have a step cut of this size because you get such a long face to look at. And lapis is wonderful. When it's being colour enhanced, it's amazing. But to have a natural lapis, I would absolutely be snapping this up. I think it's incredible, and I would just be making ring after ring after ring because I want it to be somewhere I can enjoy it, somewhere I can look at it and really take pleasure from that gemstone.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely love it. I mean, look, straight away you could put that into a ring. It looks gorgeous. It's a fantastic colour. And when you know it's totally natural, doesn't it make it that little bit more special? £5.95, are you incredibly insane? Are you stopping yourself from swearing there, girl? Get your hand over your mouth.
Well, I said a word that I thought perhaps if somebody was lip reading might be misconstrued as something that it wasn't, but it was polite. I just said, are you bonkers? Because that is a substantial chunk of a natural gemstone, which is more often treated than not. That's crazy.
You know how hard this is to get. I spoke to you just a minute ago about you have to go on horseback to the mine. That's probably not an easy journey. And then you can only get what you can take back on horseback. And you're in Afghanistan. I mean, I don't want to do that journey, do you? Have a look at this price tag. Danny, what are you doing?
If you did manage to get the rose quartz and copper special profile wire kit, just using literally that much of a single piece of the 1mm square wire to make a very simple wrapped ring is going to more than recoup the cost of the strand easily.
Oh, I think it would go beautifully with that kit.
It would.
I can't get over this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ridiculous at this price tag. Lay's got 3, Leslie's got 2, Annette, Mary, Mandy, Collector in Surrey, Karen, Bertha, Deanna in Nevada, Jewellery Maker in Berkshire, Sarah in Surrey, Sandra. You've got to grab this. Susan, you've got yours. Incredible value, just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I cannot get over this. £5.95. WZI M24. Just ridiculous. I don't know what to say to you, jewellery makers. I just don't. I've got next to me, there's still some of those available. You have to make sure you multi-buy those. Crazy. Now I've got for you lots of loose gemstones and lots of earring findings coming up at 7:30. Loving the fact that these are coming up for you. Russian diopside, emerald, zircon, blue topaz, all the greats. That's coming up for you a little bit later. And you're getting the silver findings with at a great price tag. I'm a bit nervous of Danny lately. He's doing insane things.
I saw that Russian diopside earlier on, and I have to tell you, the quality of that single gemstone alone is unbelievable.
I'm excited for that, jewellery makers. Now, would I put lapis with pearls? Yes, and I'm funny about pearls. Right, do this for me, jewellery makers. Google golden South Sea pearl. Look at the price tag. These aren't Google. These aren't Google, obviously, because I'm pearls. Sorry, I could be asking Jeeves or on Yahoo, but just have a look at golden South Sea pearls. Come at me with the prices that you're seeing and fall in love with them. Fall in love with them like I did when I first saw them. They're so expensive, it's untrue. Have you ever seen a golden South Sea pearl?
I did, but I know I don't have my glasses on. I thought they were shell pearls because they're so just beautiful.
They are very, very, very round.
Wow.
These aren't lumpy, these aren't bumpy, they're not ringy.
So if I was standing there fish-mouthing, I do apologise. It was because I thought that you were bringing shell pearls.
No, girl.
Wowzers.
These are out of the oyster. Now, if I was giving you golden South Sea pearls, I'd be talking about golden lipped oysters right now. And I'd be talking about thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds right now. We've given these out of the oyster pearls, that wonderful gold colouring, and you need these if you want to create something that looks super expensive. You need these if you want to be able to offer your customers, if you make jewellery to sell on, the creme de la creme. You want something that looks so expensive. And they do. They look so expensive. Straight away into a necklace. You know, I was talking to you the other day about when I went to Cambridge not long ago, and on Market Square there's a jeweller's, and I went in there and they had pearls which were smaller than this in a necklace with a tiny gold clasp, and it was tiny. £2,000. And pearl prices vary depending on where you're getting them from. They do, they vary. You can pay thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. You know, I told you I went to a golden South Sea pearl launch in Chicago years ago, and I went in there during the lunch break because I was working, and I saw all these ladies just buying golden South Sea pearls. There was a big launch. It was a big jeweller's, one of the famous ones. There's no way I was coming out there with anything, in fact. Have a look. These are so beautiful. If you can't afford to go into the jewellers and spend £2,000 on a strand of pearls, if you can't afford those pearl earrings at £200 for one pearl in each ear, you know what? You can make them. You can make them yourself out of genuine, out of the oyster pearls. These have come from an oyster. They are beautiful. Look at the sheer size of these, and they're only £21.95. Think about how much you would... do you know what? Just knot these. Knot them on your silk thread that costs you, what, a couple of pounds on our website with the preloaded needle, and you could sell that on. You could get that valued at hundreds. Do you know Janet, who is one of our guest designers? She makes pearl bracelets. She puts one emerald in the middle of them. She sells those to a jeweller at £200 a pop. And then that jeweller then goes on and makes a profit from that. Now, pearls are big business because they're always elegant. They're timeless. Pearls these are what you wear on your wedding day, aren't they? $14.95. Really, Danny? $14.95. You make a pair of earrings out of two of these, one in each ear, and I don't want to see those being sold for any less than £30 because these are big. People will question your integrity. I think they'll question whether they're real pearls, and they are. They're so beautiful. Jewellery makers, this is an opportunity for you now, I think. If you're doing bridal jewellery, it's always pearls, isn't it? These are gorgeous. If you're doing jewellery that needs to be timeless, elegant for a certain occasion, you know what? They're absolutely stunning. They'll go very well with the amethyst. Just beautiful. Now, these are one of the birth gemstones of June. There's so many of you coming. Now, listen, these should sell out at this price tag. They should sell out like that. Think Audrey Hepburn. Half the stock has gone and been allocated. I have lots in baskets. Thank you, Laura, my darling. Now, for me, this is a dream combination because this is the two birth gemstones of my children, which I just love. So the peridot and the pearl. That's peridot's coming up for you later on. Pearls are June's birth gemstone. Vera's just texted us in saying, one South Sea pearl in a pendant, £2,075 from that breakfast place. I know, but it'd be so special to own, wouldn't it? Oh, I know, they're so expensive, but they're so beautiful, aren't they? And look at what you're getting here, $14.95. Can you even compare? I mean, look at it's just incredible. These are out of the oysters. They're beautiful, they're just breathtaking. I would pearl knot these. I'm quite funny with my pearls though, Gem. I don't really like messing with pearls too much. I'm a bit funny about what I put with them because I do hold them up there with a diamond. I really do. Diamonds and pearls together, that's my heaven.
I know exactly what you mean. I was lucky enough to see some South Sea pearls and some Akoya pearls from Japan also. Ooh. I was in the Caribbean when I got married and we trekked onto this cruise ship.
So posh right now.
No. We'd gone budget, right? I do everything budget. So we'd gone to the Caribbean, we'd got married for like £900. It was amazing. I
want to get married in the Caribbean for £900.
It was absolutely fantastic, but we trekked onto this cruise ship. We were allowed and we looked at their shop and some of the things that were in there, the price, I almost passed out.
Well, you're on a cruise, darling. You know, they've got the money to spend if they're on the cruise, eh?
But yeah, absolutely. The thing I love about pearls is that you might want to have them simply restranded or knotted. You can do it with a contrasting silk as well as with a beautiful ivory.
Yeah.
But they are going to go with anything. They look amazing with spinel, they look amazing with the peridot, they look fantastic with garnet.
They do.
That's for me, is the peridot and pearl is a favourite. Morganite and pearl is a favourite.
Oh,
garnet, yeah. They're going to go with anything. You cannot fail when you've got such a beautiful classic, and they're huge. Absolutely huge.
They're huge, Gem, and look how perfect they look. They're beautiful. I want to kiss them. They're absolutely... I didn't even count them. I will.
Aww.
When I want to kiss something, Mikey, I do. With permission always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 45! They've gone and sold out, Jewellery Makers. How gorgeous are they? Just beautiful. I'm so proud of you got those, well done. Now, I'm going to give to you... Let's go for... Now, I launched these and I fell madly in love with them. They're so amazing. And do you know what? They have chatoyancy. Have a look. Look, you're about to fall in love. Now, this is what we decided these were. They look like fairy wings, or angel wings. You know how the angel wings in your mind are made out of feathers? That's what these look like. They are so beautiful. And so unlike anything we have, you have to have these. In crystal healing, these are said to allow you to see things from your heart before your head. These are also gemstones that are... Gem's getting really close to me. I feel your breath on my neck.
It's not like I'm going to lick you or anything. You're
yeah,
all right.
You only did that earlier.
It was an accident.
Gem, they're amazing. Have you never seen these?
No, I have never seen one. That is astonishing.
Isn't it amazing?
Sorry for creeping over everybody.
No, creep.
Wow.
In the words of TLC. Oh my gosh, though, you need them. If you haven't got them, you need them. There's so much to do with relationships and your heart and healing with this. It's called Messalite, and it's not something I've seen before I launched these, and I fell in love because Jewellery Makers, that incredible feathering that you get inside these, that wonderful pearlescence meets chatoyancy that you get from these.
Absolutely breathtaking.
It is breathtaking.
I mean, I do love me a bit of seraphonite, but the colourway that you're having with these is astounding.
Do you know what? It's got all those things that we love. It has that property, that optical brilliant property, that there's something there that you didn't catch the first time and then it flickers at you the next time. It looks like it has chatoyancy. It looks like it has pearlescence. Mikey says this is like a watermark when you hold up a note and you see a watermark. There's something in there. It looks like it's got such depth to it. There's almost labradorescence. It's crossing all the borders. It's taking all of the elements from our favourites. It's taking from moonstone. It's taking from labradorite. It's taking from tiger's eye, and then it's adding that delicate softness of an angel's wing. Do you love these? Now, Danny, how many have we got? We only have the unchecked basket amount that we had left. So you thought when I gave these to you before that they've sold out? These are the unchecked basket amount. That's it. We've only got 17. If you want these, you have to be quick. You know what? If you don't love them, you can send them back. But the risk now is this is the last time you're ever going to see these. And believe me, we've never given you these before. So if you love them, you need to grab them now, or you're going to miss out. Have a look. You get 3. At £17.95, you get an oval, you get a teardrop, and you get 2 ovals. Incredible, incredible. You get the most amazing. Now, Susan's just texting, please put the pearls with this. Okay, my darling. You only have to ask me once to put pearls with something, and I'm doing it, Gil. Oh, my gosh, you're so right. They work really well. Have a look. Oh, that's so classic. That looks incredible. Well done, Susan. You're good at this jewellery making lark. She's got an eye for that. Oh, do you love them? Do you need them? You do. Oh my gosh, these will sell out, I think. Oh my gosh. Jewellery Maker, we've got 5 left. Emma in Norfolk. Listen, these are the unchecked baskets. Trishil, Corolla, Lay, an anonymous collector, a collector in County Dublin, a collector in Middlesex. You've got Trishil, Bertha. You've all got unchecked baskets and we've only got 5 of these left. You need to be quick. £17.95. Incredible price tag for you. Looks like those have gone and sold out. I knew those would sell out. Now, I gave you this the other day and it was very, very popular. Have a look. Now we've got one honey one and one. I give you the honey and this one together. I'm giving you the opportunity to get the cognac. Now, did you know that the longer amber is exposed to the atmosphere, the darker it gets over time? Now, I love this. I love this. This is a genuine Baltic amber, and it's in cognac colour, so it's been exposed to the atmosphere for that little bit longer than the honey, which gives it that depth, it gives it the edging, and when you turn it over, it almost gives it that rouge noir effect. Now, I actually think these are beautiful from either view. What do you think? I think they're beautiful if you turn them upside down. Now, please don't forget, these have been hand carved. We've only had a certain amount of these, and this is the last remaining few. Aren't they beautiful? I would put this in a ring. It would have to be a ring for me. How do you feel about that, Gem?
I was lucky enough to get a triple set of these with some copper wire, I think.
Ooh!
And I did one as a fairy elven headdress, one as a double prong set ring, and I think I did the third one as a pendant because it would be rude not to.
It'd be rude not to.
I think, to be fair, the ring probably was my favourite. Because
you can see it, yeah. Selfish, I know, but you get to look at it and go, oh yeah. And there's something about amber jewellery makers, isn't there? And I think we've all heard of amber as well. I think your customers would have heard of amber. And there are, in fact, people who go and seek amber in their jewellery because it's their favourite. Now just so, oh look, you do get inclusions in amber, and that's the great thing about it. And here you can see a little skeleton of a leaf. Can you see that? Which I can see. And that's the joy of amber, is actually looking for those inclusions. And you know that we've learned so much about history through time. Every single piece of amber is unique, encapsulating whatever it crosses in its path. £19.95. Now remember, this has been hand carved in that gorgeous cognac colour. Now I would actually put this with the pearls. I would. Are you going down in price? He's a cheeky dev. £14.95. Incredible value for you jewellery makers. Look. It goes so well. That looks so expensive together, doesn't it? In whatever you create, whether it's a pendant coming from that pearl bracelet. These pearls were a must-have. Well done to everybody that got those. I'm sorry if I'm teasing you because they sold out. $14.95. YSG Y41 is your item code. Now, the first half an hour of the show has gone like that, and it's time already for your star buy, which I'm going to give you in just a sec. I just need to let you know you need to check out baskets, and now it's time for your star buy. I'm excited to give you these, and I genuinely love these. I would definitely have these just for my own reasons, because I think a girl can never have enough stud earrings. A girl can never have enough earrings, can she? Have a look. So you have got, I'm going to give you these are examples of each of the gemstones set for you, and they've been set by our floor managers. So you will do it. Look at those colours. You have got a Russian diopside. That's the one that Gem set, I think. Then you have got a beautiful amethyst, a wonderful sparkling zircon, and look at that topaz, just looking all gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Oh, and you've got an emerald in there as well that I'm not showing you, but I will show you now. It's listen, it's marquise. You get 2 marquise emeralds. When do you get marquise emeralds? If you're using precious metal clays, you need this. This is going to be hard to show you because it's small marquise. I'm not even sure if you can see this. Now you're already coming in for these. Have a look. And I'm just waiting for my graphics so I can give you the complete details. Can you see the marquise? There, look at that colour. It's beautiful, eh? I give to you a beautiful zircon, a Tanzanian zircon, a beautiful Santa Teresina emerald, and that is 6x3 in a marquise. I'm going to show you these on my hand. That's a better way of showing you the emerald. Hang on, I've got it coolly up. And I have just put my finger on it, sorry. But I need to show you that marquise. When do we get marquise? Look at that. Whoops. I knew that was going to happen, Jewellery Makers. I'm trying to find a good way of showing you that marquise. Now, you are going to get all of the findings that you need. So I'm going to show you the marquise finding actually, so because this is something I've never seen before. So here's the marquise finding, and what you've got is a nice deep dish. So you might want to, you can use a bit of jewellery glue if you wanted to, and then you've got the prongs for that extra security, and then you've got the loop. I've never seen these, Danny. Are these brand new? They're brand new. You've never seen them either. So you get the for each gemstone you get the earring findings that go with. So let me talk you through these gorgeous gemstones. You have birth gemstones in your topaz for November, and what a gorgeous cushion cut. Now you obviously get pairs of each of these, my darlings. This diopside gem is what it's all about for you. You love that diopside in the round, brilliant cut. the drama behind it, beautiful. And look at that bail, amazing setting, absolutely gorgeous. Talk to me, baby.
Russian chrome dioxide. I never used to be into green gemstones until I found Jewellery Maker. They didn't do it for me.
Are you mad? I love green.
I know.
She is mad.
I know. I'd never found an emerald that really functioned on my level. So when I discovered Russian chrome dioxide, I just fell in love really hard. And that is a very, very fine example of the stone.
It really is.
The colour,
the depth,
and the way the colour goes so completely throughout the body of the gemstone. Absolutely outstanding.
Winner for you.
Yeah, totally.
Look at these colours. Now remember, you're not seeing the emerald on here. You do get an emerald marquise as well. At 2 of those, and the marquise setting. Now, the fact that I've never seen a marquise setting ever makes me want to pick up and get these, doesn't it, you jewellery makers? We need these if you want to be creating earring. Now, have these all got loops on the end? Yeah, they've all got loops which can easily be snipped if you don't want the loops on the ending of them. We're going to go straight into the price tag. So you're getting all the gemstones at £34.95. We're talking about, now how many pairs of earrings can I make out of this? So you're getting 2, how many gemstones have I got? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 5 pairs of earrings. Now you're going to sell those earrings for way more than £10 each.
Oh yes.
So you're going to make a profit off these if you are going to sell them on, would you agree?
Absolutely, and what you can do is perhaps choose the 2 that you would be less likely to wear, sell them to cover your costs, and then you've made enough from that transaction to just keep the other 3.
I like that.
That's the way my mind works. It's self-justification.
I love the fact that you've got the option of the loops and you can't necessarily see them. Now imagine just dropping from the, oh, I love them, I love them. Just think, jewellery makers, of the gorgeous designs you can create. I love a post and butterfly back, and I love when you can make it drop from a post and butterfly back, and you can do that with these. You've got security, you've got the solid sterling silver element as well. You've got such beautiful high-end elements to this bundle. You need to be very quick. 6, how much per pair? £6.99 per pair. Whoever paid £6.95 for a pair of emerald earrings? Let's hang on a minute. You've got precious gemstones in the emerald marquise here. Whoever paid £6.95 for a pair of emerald earrings in sterling silver? Not me, that's for one. Mary and Jerry, Angela, Lay's got 2, Chris, collector in Cardiff, Sharon in Surrey. I'm seeing a lot of collectors which could steer us towards jewellers here. Sharon in Surrey, collector in Cardiff, collector in Somerset, Audrey in Greater London, collector in London, Penny in Surrey, Helen and Chris, and another collector in Greater London. Linda, you've got yours. You need to check out baskets. Jeanette in Lanarkshire, you've got to check out baskets. Loads of you are in for this. £34.95. XYPK02 is your item code. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You absolutely do have a bottomless basket that you can fill up, all for £2.95 until midnight. You won't pay any more in your P&P, and we will work it all out before we ship your order. We do not debit your card until that point. And this is an easy make for you jewellery makers. I promise you, if I can do it, you definitely can. Oh, those are now very limited. Have a look. Again, another cheeky look. Coming up for you in 15 miniatos. Oh, a mermaid's cave of colour. Absolutely love. Now, we've given you quite a few gem setting pieces, so we're going to give you the gem setting tool now. The toolkit, which you need, because you know what, it's just great to have in your collection. Now, once upon a time, Hannah Oxbury talked me through this, and I can't remember what this one was for. What was this one for? I think it was the opening and closing prongs. Could have got that wrong. Probably have. Do you remember what that's for, Jem?
I have genuinely no clue. I'm very, very sorry.
It could be the prong lifter. I think it's the prong lifter. I'm going to go with that. I could be wrong. Now, if you were to do a ring or anything that you want clamping, what you do is you take out this part, pinch, and then I'll take my ring off to show you. So if I wanted to do some work on this one, I'd pinch it there, okay, and then stay. You pop this in the bottom. So in it goes. Now that's not going anywhere, so I'm hands-free. So then I've got the prong pusher. Here we go. There we are. See, Mike is ready for anything. He's always ready. So that's what that does, the vise, the wooden vise. You've got that in there. And by the way, this is great for loads of different reasons in jewellery making, not just for doing what we're doing here today. So you take that out. You've got your loose gemstone. She seems to be struggling with that. We could have cut that bit out, couldn't we, Mikey? But no, we're going to continue watching it. Well, who didn't cut that bit out? Let's name and shame. That's shameful, that is. Shameful, jewellery makers. I'm ashamed for us. Now, then you pick up with your... Oh, you've got the picker. Oh, by the way, that is worth its weight in gold, that little picker-upper. It's my favourite thing.
Absolutely. They're fantastic. And on their own, they're not cheap.
Oh, really?
But they're not easy to obtain.
And they pick up a big gemstone as well.
Do.
You can put these over the, or the amber's domed at the bottom. Actually, I don't want to. But you can pick up a big gemstone with those. Then you've got, let's go back, and then we're going to use the pusher. We're hoping. Yay, it's happening. Those are the hands of Lady Oxbury, I believe. So over she pushes with the little pusher, and that's what that does. Getting it in place. And you get all of these elements, by the way, that you're seeing. And then you get your tweezers in here, you get your bead measurer as well. And this is a metallic bead measurer, which I like, because my one's plastic. And it's a space measurer as well. So those are good, especially if you want to create symmetry. Then and so this is probably great in between prongs, just to make sure you've got it all right. Mikey, have you got that tool here? Does this show you where this happens? He's having a look. Now you also get these, which are also for prongs. Yeah, did you just take the price tag down of that? Are you crazy? Hang on a minute. Right, $12.95. This is in a case. How much would you pay for the vise in that big shop?
When I bought my vise, originally, a couple of years ago when I did a silversmithing course, it cost me £9 on its own, and that was an absolute bargain.
Right, so you thought, oh, I'm going to get that because I've seen them for more expensive. Jewellery Makers, $12.95, incredible. You get the tweezers, you get everything that you need to get your jewellery prong set. If you're working with precious metal clays, you need it. If you're working with a lot of the loose gemstones, you need it. If you are indeed making your own prongs, here's everything that you get for $12.95, even if you want to get this and sell it on. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not. Sarah in Cheshire, the vise is great for holding base wires even while you weave. Yes, Sarah, she knows. She knows. VIG X71 is your item code at $12.95. I think you've got such a great price tag, and it all comes in a case, which, by the way, sometimes you have to pay extra for as well. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Jeanette and Jean, a collector in Berkshire, collector in County Dublin. Barbara, collector in Bedfordshire, another collector. Lots of collectors here. I'm feeling a lot of jewellers are watching right now. Wendy, you've got yours, collector in Lincolnshire. Linaria, that's a lovely name. In Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Right now, it's time for yet another Star Buy. If you want a strand that makes you go, wah, then this is the one, because we've all looked at this and gone, wah, today. The Labradescence is so striking. Look at those blues. Look at the edges that you're getting. And they've got a really decent drill hole size on them. Why, right? This is probably the most powerful one I'm seeing here. But then I look at your screen, and then this one's even more powerful. But when I look at this one's really, it's crazy, isn't it? Depends what angle you look at it. But every single piece Jewellery Makers is powerful on my strand. Every single piece is giving you that electric blue. Labradorite is a gemstone. It's totally natural. Was discovered in the state of Labrador in Canada. And you know what, Jewellery Makers? It's made up of lots and lots and lots and lots of layers. And when the light hits it, it goes doing, 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 doing. That refraction gives you back an effect, something like this. Incredible blues that you're seeing. Wonderful deep purples. And this is probably one of the most dramatic. This is, do you know what? This gemstone strand belongs is the word I'm looking for. in Middle-earth, doesn't it? Don't you think? I didn't steal these from Gandalf's pocket. Look how deep these look. Incredible. It's like flashes of sheet lightning going off. Oh, wow. There's no proof against these not containing lightning. I mean, no one's ever said these do not contain actual... There's not, Mikey. I haven't seen it. Mikey says they're probably... There's no evidence for it either. Mikey, come on. Mike is not running with the fantasy. Mike is not in Middle-earth running from orcs right now. I am. Just incredible. No one can prove magic's not real, can they? Don't be coming at me with your science words. Look at the Gem. You work with this strand. You've got to know how magical it is.
Absolutely stunning. The level of Labrador essence coming from it is just amazing. I mean, we all know that I'm a massive Labradorite fan. But one of the things that I will say about this is on most of the stones that I've looked on the strand, not only are you having that magical blue, but you get almost a starfield effect when you tilt the stone. You're getting little other inclusions as well as the layers that give you the colour effect, as well as the banding of the way the stone is made up. You're getting these little specks of shimmery starfield-like inclusions, I suppose.
I agree, because I've got the same on mine. It's almost like Schiller again, isn't it? And it's like, it's almost pearlescent-y.
But when you see the copper platelets in a sunstone, this is what it's reminding me of. Because
you're right.
In here, I don't know if I'm not a gemologist, okay? To me, it looks like little flecks of mica catching the light and throwing it back out there.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. I love, love, love.
I'm in love with this strand too, Gem. I think there's so much magic coming from this. And what I'm seeing is nothing... What I'm seeing on the screen in front of me is not what I'm seeing to my face. Does that make sense, Jewellery Makers? Like, I'm getting much more... Look, I'm seeing so many purples, but you're just getting maybe the blue. I mean, come on, that's like sapphire blue. This is wonderful. And then you turn it around, you get that depth. Now, these are not treated in any way. This is totally natural. Could it be fossilised mermaids' tails? There's no proof against that. I've never seen proof against it, personally.
It was believed at one time to contain the northern lights, the aurora captured in stone.
Oh, yes.
Which really,
I once
really
saw
does it for
those
me.
northern lights, and I thought there was a rave going on until someone told me it was the northern lights. When someone's having a rave,
where were you?
Where was I again? There were moomins at the airport.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
I can never remember, but the northern lights, and when I went into the airport, there were moomins everywhere.
I can't remember if that's Norway or Denmark.
I've never been to Denmark.
Imagine it's Norway.
Or Iceland, it could have been somewhere like that. Can I see the northern lights from Iceland? No.
I don't know, actually. I know you see them from Norway and Sweden. But...
You can in Iceland.
Yeah.
I think I might have been there. Are there moomins in the airport in Iceland? Are they everywhere? Anyway. It is like the Northern Lights. I've been there, I've seen the Northern Lights. I just didn't know that's what I was looking at. I was particularly stupid and quite young. I hadn't had a drink, Laura, no. Not one. I was working. I was just really stupid. Look at that colour. You need these, Jewellery Makers, you need them. You just got to have them. If you love Labradorite, even if you don't love Labradorite, you're about to love it. You're about to fall in love with it against your will. They're going to make you love them. A bit like what I do with men. ZLG, P25, look. Look. Unbelievable. You cannot resist the power of these, can you? Can you? I can't. They're so powerful.
See, now I'd definitely balance one of those on my forehead and take a photograph, Jenny.
Do it. Can I just say, if you're friends with Gem on Facebook, she does really weird things. Like pictures of herself with a gemstone on her forehead. Like what are you doing? That's weird. Was it a gem? What, you had a massive gemstone on your forehead?
I did, yeah.
I was like, that's really weird. She was like, no, it's not. She does weird stuff.
19.95, and so many of you have got these already, but we're taking the price down. Are these brand new, Denny? They're brand new, you've never seen them before. Is it over? $14.95. No one's talking to you now. One person's told me I was in Finland, somebody else has said I was in Sweden. I don't know where I was. But there were moomins everywhere and mooses. Mooses? Moosei? Moose.
Just moose.
And moose skins everywhere, all over. Where do the moomins come from? Have a look at what Jem's done with hers. And then I'm going to count how many is on the... Ooh, wowzers. Amazing, Gem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strand. You'll be guaranteed 580 carats. These are between 30 by 19, all the way up to 41 by 23. There's loads of you on my screen. Gaynor, Jan, Margaret, Lisa, Jackie, collector in Somerset, Leigh in Cardiff, Irene, Vivian, you've got yours, Tina, Lorna, Louise, Jeanette, Christine's got 2, Barbara, Mandy, Sharon, collector, Linda in Hampshire, another collector in Somerset, Marie, Rhiannon. You've got to be quick, £14.95. Wow. I'd pay that for one. This one in particular, I would pay this for. Wouldn't you? Jewellery Makers, if you were buying this as a pendant anywhere else in a rock and gem shop, how much would that be? Be loads, wouldn't it? A lot, wouldn't it? You need to check baskets out, or this one will sell out today. How dramatic are these? They're so dramatic. I love them. I love them. Now, don't forget to text us in. I'm going to show you what else I've got coming up for you. Look at these two. They're coming up for you later on, and I can't wait. 2 of my faves together. Very Wimbledon, darlings. Anyone going to Wimbledon this year? How do we go to Wimbledon? I want to go.
I don't know, does the Queen invite you?
No, I think you just get tickets. No, but if the Queen did invite... No, because who's the... It's Kate now, isn't it? It's her gig now, Wimbledon. You know, Will's Kate. What's her face? Beautiful. She was all gorgeous in her... what's her surname again? Windsor now, yeah?
Formerly Middleton,
that's
I think.
it, yeah. In their skiing gear, we like that, Jewellery Makers. Now, what shall I choose for you, Jewellery Makers? Something you're going to love, love, love. Can we do, Danny, this gorgeous charm, which I'm going to put my peridot through, but you're going to put your charm bracelet through it, perhaps. It's an amber charm. Try and find this on, you know, like Links of London, Thomas Sabo, Pandora. Have they even got amber charms? Have they even got them? But anyone who has a charm, now I've put mine on the peridot. Come on, an amber charm. An amber charm. On sterling silver. I've just popped the peridot through there because I thought it looked nice. How much would this cost you in one of those aforementioned charm shops? Lots of sterling silver. Do you know how much wastage? We're seeing amber charms, we're seeing big price tags. I love this. I love this. It's a brilliant spacer bead for your, if you've already got those bracelets, then I'm told that our charms do fit through them. When was the last time you saw amber faceted like this?
Almost never.
I don't think I've ever.
In the charm shops, you will often get amber-coloured glass with a silver core.
Oh, amber-coloured glass.
Which is faceted. It is too, but I don't think I've ever seen a faceted amber, and that for me is spectacular.
And the mix of solid sterling silver, it's got to tick all the boxes, Jewellery Makers. Don't you just love this? I love this. There's so much you could mix with this. Now, this was my pick. This is what I've chosen, and I would actually, you know, I said it to you earlier, I don't mess with pearls too much, but that's what I would do. I'd put it right in the middle. It's only 11. How much are you seeing amber charms for? around the £40 mark for little tiny bits of amber in a charm, on a charm bracelet. We're seeing a huge amount of beautiful lemon Baltic amber, genuine amber, for £11.95. If you've got the pearls, what a combination in between that. Now, we've only got very limited amounts of this one, so you have to be quick if you want it. Pick up the phone and dial, get yourself on the website. You've got to be very, very, very quick, though. £11.95. An incredible deal. Fantastic value. Well done to those that have. Now I'm going to... Hey, let's do some findings, because we haven't done any findings in ages, because I just saw some head pins a moment ago. What did I do with them? I wasn't singing Match of the Day now. I went do. Hope I wasn't, because that means I'm secretly thinking about stuff like that. I do live with a boy, Jewellery Maker, so there's no getting away from it. Have a look at what I got for you. Have a look. Head pins, ball head pins. 400 in total, so you get 100 of each in all the colours, all the important colours. Now I'll tell you why it's important to get these head pins. Now, you know our wire. Now this is quite important, because how annoying is it? Have you ever been into the craft store and thought, right, I need some wire, but I also need the findings to go with the wire? And they're a complete mismatch of golds, a complete mismatch of silvers, or antique bronzes. Ours aren't. Ours are all colour matched. It makes sense, doesn't it? Have a look. You've got that gorgeous antique bronze. Now you get 100 of each of these. Now, Gem, a ball head pin. You need these. They're the skeletons. They're the bones of your jewellery making, aren't they?
Absolutely. If you're picking up jewellery for the first time, you will probably want to use a ball head pin to make yourself a nice simple pair of earrings, just to get a feel for what you're doing.
Yeah.
However, if you've been jewellery making for 20 years, you're still going to need to pick up your ball head pins as an intrinsic part of your make. They are so good to see them in the boxes. I mean, most of us are into our storage, and those are really nice, deep.
Yeah. I was just going to say that. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, that's absolutely fine, sweetie. And to have the colours as well, really, really handy to get everything all in one centre.
All of the colours. We love, crafters love storage, don't we? We do, we love a bit of storage. And you know something? This is graded plastic, which means you can store your polymer clays in there without it being naughty and eating away, which polymer clay often does. So you've got all the colours. For your loops, for putting gemstones on, making a loop, attaching it to an earring finding. Could it be any simpler? For making charms in the same exact way, but attaching to bracelets. There's so much that you can do with these. Let me give you the code PNAZ93. £14. It's like, this is Crafter's Morse code. It's like a mating call now, which is weird. £14.95. Mikey says that's the creepiest thing he's ever seen. The head pin mating call. The native jewellery maker does the head pin mating call.
Put mine away now. That was just too weird.
Why does it always have to get weird with us? I can't just give you head pins. I have to give you a mating call to go with them. I can't just give you the normality of it. Give me a crafter that's normal though, jewellery makers, eh? Collector in Surrey, Louise in Hertfordshire. It's a lovely place to live, Louise, isn't it? Angela, Alan, it's our Alan. He's watching. Anthea, he's probably doing a mating call right back at us, knowing Alan. Linda, you've got yours, Collector in County Dublin. Mary, Lisa, there's so many of you loving this deal. At £14.95, you've got superb value. I'm going to stop that right now. Now I'm going to give to you. Oh, you're going to love these. The fluidity. This is a very Lord of the Rings strand of labradorite. Look at the reds that you're getting. Look how fluid the labradorescence is. Oh la la. Lovely doming to this. Totally natural. Look at the reds, look at the reds.
It's the purples, there's purples.
You're getting the purples as well. All the importance. Gem's doing a little eye roll. I'm not sure whether it's the mating call or the strand. Is it a combination of both?
It certainly is, yes. It's the pressure of not melting at the sight of such labradorite.
It is beautiful.
Oh, that's stunning.
Isn't it, Jup? Look at that. Look at these. I don't need words, jewellery makers do. I don't even need them. Every time I do that, Gem's like, oh, Gem.
I just recently had a request for a piece including some purple labradorite, so I had to get some there and then. I sourced some for a single piece of good strong purple lab. I just spent £8 on one, which is approximately the same size.
Shopping outside of Jewellery Maker.
When you have
Get
to,
out
I'm
immediately
sorry,
out.
I do apologise. I know this is probably the last time I'll be on your screens now.
It's the last time I may tinkle you. That's it.
That's just rude. I ain't licking you again. Any road, £8 for a single piece of purple lab, which I needed and has arrived and has been put into jewellery and is on its way. If I had known that this was coming up, I think I would have just waited, because that is astonishing.
Look, this is what we're talking about here, that purple. Oh. Now, the rarity of this purple is what we're talking about. Now, you don't see that every day. Gem is just, in fact, I'd say that you did pay a fair price at £8. Was it, how big was it?
It's not dissimilar to that. It's probably about 23 mil top to bottom.
Because if you do shop elsewhere, that is a fair price. Because I've seen, you know, they could have charged you about £20 for that.
They
hard
can.
To source.
This is bearing in mind that I've been working in the jewellery industry now for 5 years, and I've built up my own relationships with the cutting houses.
Yeah.
But that is truly astonishing.
I mean, the blues are striking, the greens are striking, the purples are striking, the reds are incredible. The price is tiny. When you're thinking about paying £8 per piece, this price tag, it ticks the boxes, Jewellery Makers. Helen, you've got yours. Helen, sorry. Elizabeth, Samantha, Sharon, collector in London, Susan in Swansea, Jill in Sussex, Deborah, Lynette, collector in Beds, Linda in Hampshire, loads of you. Jill in Sussex has just come through as well. There's lots of you there. If you're experiencing a queue on the phone lines, please stay with you. Alan, woohoo, watching and loving, you crazy bunch. Alan in London, right back at you. Sir Alan. I can't say Alan just once, can you? Alan, Alan. Oh, I love that. 0800 644 655 is that number to be dialing. Jewellery Makers, you will get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. And if this is your first ever purchase, you'll be getting so many free goodies with it. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh yeah, I like these. Let's have a look at these, Jewellery Makers. Sorry, I've just had me back to you there. Now these are fairly new findings, and you can have them up either way. Now you could put a really nice big braid or that thick chain that we had earlier. You know the paper clip chains? They could go up this way, and this could be the chain, and then you have an incredible hook. Now this could be a finding. It could be a necklace finding, so it could go at the back of your necklace. And I think that's probably what it was originally made for, because it unhooks like that and then hooks back up again in that way, you see. So it is essentially a finding, but there's so much more you can do with this. And then you could have it as a bail going around this way as well, and then have a pendant coming from here. I mean, there's just so much you can do. Now note the pattern, the texture. It's wonderful, isn't it? Now you actually get 5 of these, and they're big chunky pieces. If you love them, if you work with Kumahimo, if you work with Viking knit, if you work with bigger, chunkier gemstones, these are for you. 5 at just £7.95. VKA Z48 is your item code. So many of you there. Tonight's show's gone in a flash. We've only got an hour left. Is that right? Madness! But we have got a whole other kit to give to you, more gem and an amazing kit coming up after the break. Make sure you keep those text messages coming. We have got too many gorgeous pieces to show to you. We've got a bead scoop in the kit as well. When was the last time we saw a bead scoop? We've got gold wire. We've got so much coming up for you. Lapis lazuli hearts. I can see some tanzanites as well. So much to stay tuned for. Don't you go anywhere. It's only going to get cheekier. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adularescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. You're watching Get Started with us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, if you've just started jewellery making, if you've just started your crafty journey, or if you're on your way, stick with us. And indeed, if you've been here with us for a while, because we need you here too, because we want you to help us. We want you to give tips and hints to all those jewellery makers that are just starting out. We have got so much guidance for you. You're never left on your own here at Jewellery Maker. You have got so many tutorials on the websites, or the www.jewellerymaker.com. This is a little bit what it looks like. Have a scroll, have an explore, see how it all works, have a look at different gemstones, have a look at different strands. You can find tutorials here as well. There's lots and lots of exploring to be doing. There's the links to our YouTube page as well. There's all the Get Started kits that we do have here for you also. And you know what, it couldn't be simpler to order with us, The phone number is always on your screen. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can also get started with us online and order that way as well. It's JewelleryMaker.com. And if you've got a smartphone or a tablet, you can download the app and order from us that way. You will get that 30-day money-back guarantee with every order. And you also get, with your very first order, a Get Started DVD. Now, that's a free DVD. It comes with your first ever order, and it's an hour long. It will teach you all of the basics of jewellery making. This is this part of the DVD? Was this a new one? This is a new Get Started DVD, so there's a current one with a gorgeous L for you. It's a whole hour, and it's teaching you all of those steps. And you know what, you will even progress to doing things on that DVD. At the end of the DVD, they're a little bit more advanced. So you've got that, it's for free, it's an hour long. You also get a book, a Get Started book. It's there for you to reference pictures, the lot. And then every month you will get a JM Hub magazine for free. Through your door, talking to you about the latest trends in jewellery making, what's going on in the craft world. And of course, if you click and like our Facebook page, you will be there in connection with lots of other like-minded jewellery makers. Now I'm going to give you a wonderful kit which will set you off on your journey to jewellery making. I think this will also appeal to anybody out there who is jewellery making already, because you're going to love all of the elements of this kit. First of all, something very exciting that I'm going to give to you is a bead scoop, which is a wonderful way of exploring different shapes, different sizes. It's a random selection of beads. You get a lot in here. I'm just going to pull out a few. You'll get cabochons, you'll get different shapes, different sizes, different colours. And I love that you're getting hearts in this one as well, all different gemstones, everything, all different variations. They spill around. They spill around. You might want to get yourself a bead mat. Don't worry about that, jewellery makers. Don't you worry about that. Now you're also going to get some wire. So I'm going to give to you a 0.8 wire. 0.8 is great for making rings if you double it up. 0.8 is wonderful for making findings as well, loops. And 0.8 is a wonderful frame if you want to wire wrap from it. You're also getting, what gauge is this one? 0.25. 0.25. So this is wonderful for little teeny gemstones. It's great for making gizmo coils out of, little tiny French linking. There's a lot you can do with this. It's wonderful for wire wrapping. That's what it's brilliant for. And then I'm going to give you some gorgeous navy wire. And what gauge is that, Danny? And that's 0.4 millimeters, which is perfect for rosary linking. You get 50 meters of that 0.4. There's lots you can do with it. And then I'm going to, do you get these two as well? You get tanzanite for that price. Okay, jewellery makers that have been jewellery making for a while, you're going to want this too. You're going to want this too. Everyone's going to want this. Look at the tanzanite strand that you get. Tanzanite and lapis lazuli. In hearts, love, love, just love, lots of love. Tanzanite is a precious gemstone like a diamond, a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire. Tanzanite is a gemstone that comes from one place in the world, one mine at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's so special, such a special gemstone. And then you've got lapis lazuli. I've spoken to you loads about lapis lazuli today. I love it. And it's got those little inclusions of pyrite. EIG. C32. Peacock pendants with gem should be £34.20, but it's been put together as a kit for you, so we're going to take that price tag down. This is a definite get started price tag. Don't forget, you've got the... You'd pay that for the tanzanite alone, for goodness sake, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. It's a really substantial strand as well. They're not these tiny little, very thin shavings of gemstone. They're really nice little nuggets that are really useful, are really visible in a design.
If somebody said to you, right, I've got tanzanite and lapis lazuli in a bundle, $19.95, we'd be snapping it up. But you've also got the bead scoop, you've also got the wire. Incredible, you've got 70 meters of wire in total. There's so much that you can get with this. And you know, like I just said, you know, to get that bead scoop is to get different shapes, different sizes. So you know what, you're going to experiment a bit more. You're going to find out what your favorite shape is, what your favorite gemstone is, what colors work together as well. And just look at what Gem's made, just incredible. Now, a text message coming in. I've got to run across and get my pad-eye because I've forgotten it. I forgot it. Karen in Staffs is saying, hello, Jenny, Jem again. Hi, Karen. You're having a fantastic show tonight. So many beautiful strands and so entertaining and educating to boot. That's what we're trying for. I hope we're getting it. Thank you so much. I love this. Now, Martha tried to steal this earlier and we had a little Benny Hill moment, didn't we, over this earlier?
It was quite funny. There was some running around.
It ended up quite aggressively. We had a little girly wrestle. It was playful, banter. Yeah. Now, look at the rings that you've made, Gem. Just incredible. You'd have to be careful wearing this one, though, I've got to say, Gem. You'd have to be very careful.
That was more of a catwalk piece. You know, there are certain pieces of jewellery that as a designer you make that genuinely they are for display, and that shows how beautiful the stone looks with the golden wire.
And it does.
Now, I made a ring not dissimilar to this a few years ago, and I didn't think anybody would ever be crazy enough to buy it. And one lady, she ran up to the table, she grabbed it, she thrust it on her ring, she danced around a bit, much like you were earlier, and she bought the ring. So sometimes it pays to display those crazy things that you make and you think perhaps, actually, no, I don't think anybody will wear it, but somebody will love it.
But actually, that design would work very well in a napkin ring as well.
Yes, yes it would, or a placeholder.
Beautiful. A what?
A placeholder.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I like that idea.
I sounded ever so posh for a minute then, didn't I?
Both went wrong posh then, darling. One needs placeholders. One's having a dinner party. Now have a look, because you've got all these gold links as well. Beautiful. So this is the one we had a bit of we loved it. I love this bracelet display strand.
I do actually. I think that's fabulous with the perspex.
There's so much love for this kit. And what about a bead scoop, Gem? How does it help in your designs, a bead scoop?
A bead scoop is amazing for a whole number of reasons. One of them is the inspiration that you receive when you look through the gems that you get. Another way that a bead scoop gives back more than it costs you is that you get to experience gemstones that you perhaps wouldn't have had before, especially if you're newer to jewellery making. Certainly in my scoop there was some really nice serpentine, which is not something that I have lots and lots of. I have worked with it, but it was really nice to have it in a little faceted round.
Yeah.
That was fantastic. But the shapes and the variations in the sizes, that's why there's a couple of really crazy necklaces there, to just sort of bundle it all up together and really relish and enjoy the differences.
And really work on your techniques with something like this. You know what? You'll learn how drill holes in different gemstones are different sizes. You'll learn how facing certain things next to other things just looks incredible and you never would have thought about it. Now you're asking for gold findings, so I'm going to give them to you. I'm just going to switch over. Thank you, my angel. Thank you, darling. There we go. It's live TV, everyone. Right, I'm going to give you a selection of gold findings. You're also going to get beading thread, monofilament and elastic. Now, findings are the backbone of your jewellery making. I'm going to give you chain. I'm going to give you the links. I'm going to give you the earring hooks. I'm going to give you jump rings. If you're shopping with us for the first time, these things will become less foreign to you once you put the DVD on and you realise what's what. I mean, jump rings, when I first started here, I thought, I'm never going to learn all this. Jump rings, head pins, gizmo coils. It sounds like a completely different language. It sounds like, I was like, have you made these words up? But these are not made up words. These are crafty words, I promise you. Now you're getting gorgeous head pins. Now these work straight away in stud earrings. They're really fabulous and really fancy. They're kind of like butterflies or flowers, however you want to see them. You get the featherweight head pins,
which are an absolute essential if you do find a gemstone in your bag with a smaller drill hole. Now obviously very, very tiny gems will naturally have a marginally smaller drill hole, but there are certain gems such as pearls and opals which do tend to have much smaller.
All the gems of distinction always have a little tiny gem.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Have a look. So you're getting the fold over clasps too. Here's the chain. You've got a metre of chain, darlings. Now these S hooks, if you've got ribbon ends or if you're using beading thread, you just pop the beading thread in here, and then you literally, let's see, thank you, darling, would just squish them down. So I haven't done this in ages. Yeah, you squish that way, open, oh, I haven't squished down. Get down, you. Squish down, and then squish down again. From the other side, probably, yeah. I haven't done one of these for ages. Great for macrame. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Great for macrame. So you just fold them over like that. You can use jewellery glue if you want to, but you don't often need to because you do get a good fold on them. Now we give it $7.95 for jewellery makers. Just get it. You've got elastic, you've got monofilament, you've got the T-bar clasps as well. You've probably seen these in necklaces. They're really easy to use. And then beading thread in a gorgeous gold colour. Now your beading thread you will use all the time. It's what you thread your gemstones onto. And you can actually make jewellery out of this. You can plait it, you can macrame with it as well. There's loads you can do. And there's another DVD called Adventures of Beading Thread with Gemma Crowe, who's a gorgeous lady. You can literally go on an adventure with this stuff. Go and grab that DVD, it's just $4.95. There's loads of different DVDs. If there's a genre you're particularly interested in or you want to learn more about, there's probably a DVD to go with it on our website, so go and check that out. Jem, you're going to give us some demonstrations. I'm just going to move these out of the way of the camera.
Lovely.
Where do you start?
Okay, well I thought what we would start with today is to make a pair of earrings using the lapis lazuli and some of the 0.8mm gold plated wire or gold colour wire, whichever it may be. Now this was a challenge that I came up with about 18 months ago I think, and it's a single piece of wire that makes the entire piece of jewellery.
Oh, so it all flows into one?
It's all in one, which sometimes I like to set myself challenges just to sort of have a bit of a go at something.
Just to see if you can.
Just to see if you can. And also, it's a nice place to get started with wire. At the end of the day, the amount of wire that we're using, which is around about 10 inches or 30 centimetres, it's not a great amount when you get so much on the reel. So if it doesn't go quite to plan, not to worry. Don't be afraid to just sort of put something aside, snip the gems out, reuse them and start again.
Oh yeah, good idea.
We all learn by doing and by watching. So give it a go.
It's one of the only crafts actually that it doesn't matter, you can undo it. Like you can't unbake something, you can't unburn something if you're cooking, or you know. So it's a great craft in that sense, is that it doesn't matter. There's no panic. You can snip everything off. You've always been left with those gorgeous gemstones.
Absolutely. And another thing I would say about the findings pack that you were just talking about is it comes with these beautiful spacers. They're the golden finish spacer
Oh, they're
beads.
lovely, aren't they?
They are really beautiful, and they would work in this design as well. So what we'll do is we'll get started.
Now, would this gauge go through a normal piercing?
I found with my ears that I can quite easily use a 0.8. If that doesn't work for you, then it's very easy to snip off, leaving around about an inch of wire at the top and generate a loop.
Oh yeah.
Into which you can have a different plated finding if you needed to. But
mine's gone
it works
in fine.
for me.
Mine's gone in fine. I suppose it depends how long you've had your ears pierced.
Absolutely. So, I mean, that obviously works for you quite nicely, and I don't have a problem wearing the plated wire in my ears. Okay, thank you very much.
I don't either have that problem.
Cool.
Because you know what, ours are e-coated. All of our wires are e-coated, by the way, which means it's hypoallergenic.
So you have the copper, and then you have, is this silver and then gold?
You always have a real silver plate over the copper, then you have the gold, then you have an e-coating.
Which is luxury as far as I'm concerned. I think that's amazing.
I know.
What we're going to do, as I say, we've got around about 30 centimetres or 10 or so. That would be 12 inches, wouldn't it? 30 centimetres. So yeah, it's like 25 centimetres then. So we're going to, nobody corrected me. Nobody said Jem, you've done your maths wrong. We're just going to thread on 3 of the heart beads onto our 10 or so inches of wire. And we're going to pop that until it's probably 1/3 from the top end, 2/3 from the bottom. And the first thing that we're going to do is grip the bottom heart. Now you need to kind of support the wire because otherwise the wire will move around inside. And we're going to generate just using our hands, so there's no tools involved at this stage. I'm going to bend the wire at the base of the bottommost heart, just out to one side. Now the 0.8 is beautiful and malleable. So if I pop that down, you can see exactly what we've done. Now I'm going to take this and form it around the heart. So if you want to take those 2 off in case they get on your nerves and slide away, you can do. Right now, I'm supporting the heart in my hand and forming this tail wire over the top of the heart, over the top of the upright wire. What I'm then going to do is spin this tail that's coming out at 90 degrees around So at the moment it's on top of the upright wire, it's going to go all the way around, come out the other side, and then loop back over again. So if I turn this just through 90 degrees and pinch it into position, it is really easy with this beautiful wire to just spin that around. Now we don't need that to be enormously tight, but you can see the wire has come around the side of the heart, over the top of this, all the way around and back over. So you've got a full loop and it's continuing in the same direction. If I now pop this back in the original orientation, we're going to introduce another heart bead onto the top, like this. And we're going to do the same thing, but in reverse. Now, you can take this all the way around, and it doesn't really matter if at this point you're going over the top or underneath, because the eventual look is going to be pretty similar. So don't worry if you go underneath by accident, that really doesn't matter. So my wire's popped around the side of the heart. It's going over the top of the upright wire. I'm going to spin it around, all the way around, back out in the original direction. Now obviously if you're using a longer piece of wire, you can certainly introduce more than 3 hearts, but we're just going to put our third and final heart on now. So we're coming back in the original direction, all the way around the side. I've crossed over the front here. I'm just going to pinch this between my thumb and forefinger and spin this around. Now if I just leave that there for now, we've got options with what we can do with that as an add-on to the original design. This wire that's coming out of the top here is going to become our ear wire. Now if you felt that this would be too thick for your client, or they wanted to use a sterling silver article instead, what you can do is generate a loop, and I will show you how to do that in a moment. But for this design, what we're going to do is follow exactly what we did for the demonstration piece. So
keep the flow.
Keep the flow going. So I'm going to pinch this upright wire in between pliers of your choice. These have 2 flat surfaces that meet, and putting my finger underneath the upright wire, I'm going to draw that forwards. I would then use a mandrel. You could use one, as we had earlier, some bail.
I've got some bail making pliers here.
Well, how lucky is that? It's like we planned it. We didn't.
Would you like to use these at the same time? Have you got these? Oh, look at that spring. Boing.
Oh, mine aren't all that springy. But yes, I'd love them, please. Thank you very much.
There we are. Let's see. Now we'll put these on your screen, and this is why you need them.
What we're going to do is pop the larger side of the plier to the upper side of the wire. So I've got my downward design coming back this way. The upward bend that we just created has come between the 2 sections of the pliers. Now I've chosen to use the larger side, and all I'm going to do really is just push. And that pulls around.
Easy.
Yeah, you get a really nice shape.
Oh, you do. Aren't they good?
It's automatically recognisable to people who wear hook earrings that that's pretty much the shape that we want to go with.
Yes.
So really just to finish that side of things off, those ones were oversized because that's what I had to hand at the time. I think I used my wooden ring mandrel, but you could certainly use those and it would make a beautiful finish.
That looks exactly how it would look normally, wouldn't it? Doesn't it?
It is, yeah.
And then you obviously snip it and do a little kickback.
That's what I was going to say. Just to finish this side of things off, we're going to judge where you would want the end of the wire to be. This is quite a long design, so you don't want to make the tail too short. So I'm going to move my pliers down, put a little bend in, and then use flush cutters if you can, please, because this will generate a very smooth finish. Which
and a nice sharp edge that will go through, but without being too...
Exactly. It will be a lovely cylindrical end, so it won't catch or drag. So if I just offer those in at the end of the kick and just snip, that's gone halfway across the studio. And I'm just going to make that really nice so it looks professional, as you would expect if you were to buy that in a jeweller's. Now, you've got this tail of wire that we had just coming out to one side earlier, and one of the simplest things you can do with a tail like this is to put a coil in it.
Now, just before you go any further, I just need to let you know that the bail making pliers are $6.95, and they give you a 6mm and an 8.5mm circumference, is the word I was looking for. and you can make your S hooks and figure of 8s with these as well. They are a wonderful addition to your kit, and they will give you that perfection every time. So if you're looking to just move things forward in your jewellery making everything nice and neat and perfect, then you need the right tools for the job. PXZ X31. Sorry.
Not at all. These are absolutely fantastic for making an actual chain with, which if you wanted to just have them to one side for a second, I could perhaps show you after we've done this earring, if you like.
Yes, please.
Now, we were looking at doing something with the tail of wire that we were left with, and in the original design we made a little swirl that sits on the front of the top heart. Now, this is a little bit too long, so I'm just going to trim some of this away. So I'm left with around about 1.5 inches of wire. And to create a swirl, I start off with my round nose pliers, and I offer the tail of the wire in between the very tip that I can possibly hold, and I turn my hand to start a little snail growing.
This is my favourite thing that I used to do when I started this. So I was talking to you about.
So if I take my hand out of the way, is it better on the white?
Yeah.
Should I hold it up? Not bad.
There we go.
You can just see how that's starting as a coil. It's probably better against my top actually. So we've started a little coil. I put away the round nose pliers and move to my, any flat-faced pliers will do, but I use these for absolutely everything.
Yeah, you use those curly nosers.
I love my bent nose spangly handle pliers. They're like the best thing in the world.
Yeah, I love that.
So to continue with the spiral, I'm going to grip across the centre where the very tail is, and in slow movements, just a little bit at a time, like this. Tiny bit, tiny bit, tiny bit. Now you can do a closed spiral that's all tight like we did on the other one. If I just lift that up to show you the difference, you've got the options then of which design you want to run with. I like spirals in all their forms. I just like that very organic swirliness of them. So that is a really nice, simple way to use your lapis, and it tones really beautifully with the gold wire.
It does now.
You crazy bird.
Now the Peacock pendant starter kit is on your screen right now. Whilst Gem's readying herself for this demonstration, I'm going to give you some gorgeous post and butterfly backs. Now they're my favourite thing. I love a post and butterfly back earring. You get the ball and you get the loop, so you get that wonderful look. I'm going to pop one in, show you how they look, and then all you've got to do is just put a tiny gemstone on the end. Jobs are good. And use the featherlight head pins. I'm just going to pop this one in my ear. Now you're going to get, I'll just pop them on the overhead camera so you can see how many you get. Oh, we've got them. Look at all of these, and they're in the rose gold. I love these, they're my favourite. I just love little pairs of earrings. I mean, I am chandelier Cleary by trade and by reputation, but I do love a post and butterfly. I haven't got enough earrings in my life, do you know that? Have a little look at these then. So you've got the loop there. Sorry about the other piercings, my wilder days, jewellery makers. 50 pairs for £4.95. Unbelievable.
Was that 5p a piece? 5p a thing? 10 pence a pair? Am I doing
9
maths?
pence per pair if you're being Vorderman.
I can't do a Vorderman.
That's
I can
ridiculous.
Do it as near as.
How can we make anything but profit from these? Of course we're going to, aren't we?
That's fantastic, and I will say you can trim the loop if you just want to have them as
studs. If you just want to stud, yeah, do it.
As you've said, they're such nice, smooth
They're small
finish.
enough to go in the nose as well.
Yes.
I know that from the day, you know, the days of having lots of piercings. I also pierced my own nose. It was the most painful thing. In fact, I'm going to liken it to childbirth. It felt like someone punched me straight in the face. It really hurt.
I'm not going to ask you about it until we're off air because I have a feeling some people out there might be a bit squeamish, but I'm going to ask you about that later.
What, piercing my own? I'll tell you how I did it. I was at beauty school. They gave us a beauty gun and I went, Jackie, 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 watch this. Everyone in my whole class was laughing for about an hour. I was like trying to be brave, like, but it put the back in it. You shouldn't do that. So I had to pick that out. Oh, it was awful. My whole nose had gone.
Should always use a needle for your nose.
I'll bear that in mind. I'm not doing it ever again. The same girl, Jackie, we went to have our belly buttons pierced together. She went first. Needless to say, I didn't have mine done.
Isn't that like Phoebe in Friends? Didn't she end up...
Oh yeah, it was a tattoo with a dot.
It was a beauty spot.
It was
I like
a
that.
little spot. It's the world from a... Mark Smith has chosen my tattoo.
Oh, show me later.
I'm going to have it done. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared,
Now,
it'll be fine.
What are you doing, Gil? What are you doing?
Well, just a very, very quick demo of something that you can do to get used to handling wire if you wanted to, is to make an S chain, or a figure of 8 or an infinity chain.
Infinity.
I love these chains because if you give some work hardening to the wire, they can be really quite strong. Now, normally I would probably do them in a 1 mil, but just to demonstrate how useful the bail making pliers are, if we can just run with this for a second.
Let's run with it.
Cool. Okay, so you can choose which side you want to do. We're going to pinch the very end and just start by twisting around. I've chosen the smaller side. And because it's uniform all the way along, it doesn't matter if you're sliding up and down a little bit, as I was just then. I'm going to flip my wire over to make this next bit a little bit easier.
Just to show you at home that it would be easier.
Oops, I've forgotten what I'm doing now. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to open this out a little bit so that I can put the bigger bail maker in there.
It's hard when you're demoing it, but it is easier than this.
Do you know what? I'm going to snip that off and I'm going to do the bigger side because it'll be easier for me to show you how to do it.
Yeah, do it how it's easy to show.
Fail, Gem, fail.
Because these aren't really easy to use, Jewellery
No, they
Makers.
really, really are. So we pinch the very end, go all the way around till you've got a circle, swap your sides over, and then the wire is going to come up and round the larger side. I'm basically just wrapping that, remove it from the bail making pliers, complete my wrap, remove the pliers, and then I'm going to snip off at the junction where the wire on the reel crosses over the centre. So we've now got a small one and a large one. And to link them together, it's a bit like, and we can talk about jump rings if we need to, but opening a jump ring, you would just steadily pull it out so that it opens, so that you get a gap.
Open the jockey door.
Open the jockey door if you
Don't
like.
open the hatch.
I'm going to pop on the other piece of the chain and close this back up very, very easily until it all lines up together. And then to give it some hardening, I pop it between any flat-faced pair of pliers, but these broad ones are nice, and give it a bit of a squitch. Not sure if that's an actual word, but that hardens it so that it doesn't sort of flex in the same way. And I do the same on the smaller one. And you can continue to make an entire chain like this. And you can imagine it looks really pretty, especially if you are doing small and large loops.
That would actually be really pretty in earrings, you know.
Ever so simple, ever so quick technique.
It's gorgeous.
Do we have time to do any of the rosary linking? Because I thought that would be a really nice technique.
Danny, do we have time?
Do we have Danny time?
We've got like 3 minutes, if you can do it in that.
Awesome. Okay. Lost the wire for a minute then, not the plot, obviously. So when you're working with wire, it pays to condition it, and what I'm doing here is just running my finger and thumb along the wire. It gives it a bit of a warm and it gets it ready to be used without being brittle or angry at you. Those are your pliers.
Thank you very much.
Just going to cut some lengths, and this is approximately 3 inches. And this will work with most of the beads in the bead scoop.
So we're trying to do this against the clock, Jewellery Makers.
Yep, I'm just going to grab the remainder of my bead scoop.
I've got your bead scoop here as well.
That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. So the first thing we're going to do is judge the size of the stone that we're using, and we want to have the wire sitting centrally in that. And I'm going to offer a right angle bend. If I put the bead on, it will make sense what I've just done. Oh, if I can find the hole. So the bead sits in the centre, and we're going to offer up 2 right-hand bends.
So you've got 2 arms.
So we've got 2 arms that are approximately the same size, with the bead in the middle with a bit of space either side. Round nose pliers, gripping one of the arms, and I'm turning that back, and then I use my thumb just to bring that round so it crosses over. If I withdraw the pliers, you'll be able to see really easily what that looks like. There we go, against the black. So you've got a little loop. I'm going to grip that in flat facing pliers, and the wire is beautifully soft. 0.8 is perfect for this. I'm wrapping that around to create what we refer to as a wrapped loop. I'm just going to switch to hold the loop that we've created with one set of pliers, and I'm using my other pliers to chase that around to close it up neatly.
Hazel says, love this jewellery, Gem.
Thank you, Hazel, that's much appreciated.
Thanks, Hazel.
Cheers, my darling. So we're going to move through this quite quickly. You would do exactly the same on the other side. I'm just going to choose another bead. I think one of these lovely little serpentines will do. So it is easier to generate your first bend before you offer the bead on, otherwise it rolls off. That's why I do. So I've got a right angle, taking into account that there will be a bead sitting on here and we need a bit of space either side of the bead. I'm going to then add on another right angle. If you get a mismatch like this, where one arm is shorter than the other, you can trim, and what this means is that when you do the rosary linking and you're circling around the wire, it will look even on both sides. So I'm going to do exactly what we did in the first piece, which is to generate a loop off one end. Use my thumb to do that. So you've got a nice, like a lollipop coming up, and that spins over the top. Now before we seal this, you can open out slightly, offer the closed loop of your first gem through there. So it's now just sitting quite nicely. And then you would use a finer nose pliers, as you had earlier, to support the link, thus. And we're going to push with our fingers to just bring that over the top and wrap around the core of the wire that sits inside the bead. Now, this 0.8 is so lovely. I'm just going to grip where the two loops are joined together, and that will enable me to chase around really easily and just make that neat. And that is all there is to rosary linking. But you would obviously repeat that.
Repeat it. Now we're running out of time. I'm so sorry. It's time to go for your star buy. Such a beautiful combination and one of my all-time favourites. We know these colours go together. That's why Wimbledon chose them, jewellery makers. Gorgeous, deep, 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 beautiful Zambian amethyst and sensational, totally natural, both of these, by the way, peridot. You've got February's birth gemstone together with August's birth gemstone, two of some of my favourites. And these seed beads, you know how much I love them. You can do so much with a seed bead. You can do beaded tapestries with them. You can do peyote stitching with them or brick stitching with them. You can do bead looming with them. You can do micro macrame. You can do add these to your Viking knit. You can add these to your kumihimo. There's so much love for a seed bead. And by the way, it's very difficult for you to source a seed bead that's in a genuine gemstone without paying top whack for them. You have got such a stunning combination, and they do look great intertwined together, don't they? Definite colours of nature, aren't they? You see these in pansies coming out of your big, gorgeous hanging baskets. In the summer, these two colours together, love them, striking, think they're gorgeous. Do you love them? 10 carats of 2mm micro-faceted natural peridot, 60 carats of gorgeous Zambian amethyst. This is a 21cm strand, and my word, what a colour combination. You know, if you are quite creative and you are quite arty, you're going to love these colours anyway, because they naturally go together, don't they? They're striking. Do you love them, jewellery makers? I love them. Do you love them, Gem?
Absolutely. It's the perfect combination. It's very blossomy, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. There's something really springtime, really summertime about these colours together. I think fuchsia bush is that kind of purple, isn't it? You've obviously got the fuchsia pink in with the fuchsia bush as well. But look at these colours. They're sensational together. I can see you're loving these together. What are you doing a crazy price? Because there's loads of people putting this in baskets. He's doing a crazy price tag, £14. That's not the price tag.
9.95 is ridiculous. 0800 644 655. You need to check out baskets for this Jewellery Makers. I cannot let you not love this deal. You know what? Rosary link these. It would look incredible, rosary linked. Perfect. You'd have to do it with a 0.25 wire, I'm guessing. BIG C93, your summer luster. We all love a bit of summer luster. What about with the pearls that I had earlier? What have I even done with those? I think I might have I have got a strand in the bag actually. Let's get them out. They're so lush. Oh, that is the ultimate. That's the winning combo. I don't know why I went Australian then, but I just did. Because I said the word combo, I think. Look at that, Jewellery Makers. Gorgeous. Come on. Come on, would you? Would you look at that together? Isn't it gorgeous? You're not getting the pearls there sold out. It's a bit teasy, Danny, telling me to do that because they sold out. Bit teasy. That's the nature of Danny's game, Jewellery Makers. He's a tease. £9.95. BIG C93 is your item code. Judy, you've got yours. Adri, you've got yours. Leighton Cardiff has 2. Idris has 2. Colin has 2. Maggie and Linda and Anne and Brenda. Claire, Vivian, Judy. Elizabeth says, redonkulous. It is a redonkulous price tag, but it is brilliant as well. There's lots of text messages coming through. I've got another one apparently. He's trying to... Let's have a little look. Linda says, my sister pierced her own ear with cold ice cubes on it first. Yep. Then jammed a needle through. Ew! Then she wanted to do mine. No way. Yeah, we've all been there. I think one of these was done with a needle. Pretty sure it was. No, I actually just pushed an earring through one of them and carried on until I was like, Rah! It doesn't hurt. It's not hurt. It doesn't hurt, that. It's actually quite a nice hurt.
You'll enjoy tattooing.
I've had my eyebrows tattooed before and that was fine.
How
Nothing
long
can
did that
hurt.
last for?
3 years.
Okay.
Then they went bright ginger. At £9.95. True story. It's true. No, but when you're blonde, you have no eyebrows and you are just one big forehead. So, you know, sacrifices have got to be made, Gem.
I dye mine on. Once a month, I have to dye my eyebrows on.
Yeah, me too. But someone else does it for me. Yeah, me too. I do too. I'm just a big forehead. Now, we can relate to this, blondies, can't we? It is the life of a blondie. Things like that happen, you know. Come on. These are concave faceted. Double Kool-Aid. And that's not a drink. Oh, come on. Come on.
Can I tell you, my mouth is actually watering looking at those on the big screen.
They are immense, aren't they?
Absolutely superb.
Absolutely I love them. Look at this for colour. Can you see that's a concave facets where it almost draws you into the vortex. Come on, that's how you can see. I'm looking at these. It's really hard against the skin. They're amazing. You have to prong set these, don't you? So what I mean by double Kool-Aid is the gemstone that seems to have a bottom. That's at both. So you haven't got that flat face. So what that does is add to the vortex. We are going into light speed, aren't we? Hyperdrive.
So the person that cut these has probably been cutting gemstones for decades
rather than
years.
This is one of those techniques. And don't forget, lapidary is a profession that's usually handed down from father to son. That's the tradition, and that happens. I mean,
they are astonishing, Jenny.
They're breathtaking. These are the creme de la creme of any clear quartz strand we have here. This is it. This is what it's all about, Jewellery Makers. Look at them. Oh, super rings. Yes, Elizabeth, they would make the most beautiful rings. What about in tiaras and fascinators? Oh, they'd be amazing.
You could do anything you wanted with them. The quality is such. I mean, when I see something like that, it makes me think of Glenn Lara and his standard of gem cutting. Absolutely astonishingly beautiful.
Astonishing, look at this. Look at those. Do you get that with glass? Do you get that with crystal? These are genuine gemstones. I'm talking to you about clear quartz. It's just beautiful. Do you love it, want it, need it? You do, don't you? We're going to take over £10 off this. Quick, just do it quick. Just do it quick. Rip off that plaster. JDR U62 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 is what you got there, Danny. Imagine going up to the lapidress and saying, all right, guys, can you cut these for me for £1.54? You all right there, love?
No, I'm not. That's just rude.
She's going to have one of them, you know what, our designers, they sometimes have diva drops. I can feel one coming on. Listen, just calm down, Gem. I don't want to see anything flying around. Be careful, you know.
As if I'd throw anything in here. Come on, it's all too lovely.
She says that, jewellery makers, but these guest designers, they're hard to control. You should see Debbie Bolford when she goes off on one. Linari, you've got yours. Leslie, you've got yours. Nicole, Susan's got two. Davina in Cambridgeshire. Janet, collector in London. Carol in Oxfordshire. Maggie, Linda. Suze has two. Isabel, Leslie, Steve. I've got... Oh, Nicole's in Florida. Gillian and Leigh and Jackie, a collector in Surrey. Vivienne, Vera. I've got Mandy and Hayley and Sally. There's loads of you, absolutely loads of you. It's so lovely to see you on my screens. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, jewellery makers. I would use silver or gold with these. I would use any colour pressure. I would use probably genuine silver or genuine gold though, because they're really high end, aren't they?
I think I'd like to use rose gold with them because I think they're exquisite, and the femininity that you could bring out of them, they're just like fairy drops.
They are like fairy. I love these. They're so pretty. There's not going to be enough for everybody because I've got 5 left and 12 unchecked baskets. You've got to check out your baskets. I'm speaking to you, Sandra, Donna, Jane, Gillian, Vivian, Janet, collector in Hertfordshire, collector in Dorset, collector in Dumfries and Galloway, Mandy, Hayley, Sally, Margaret, Rosie. You've got to check out our baskets, otherwise you're not going to... Rosie's just checked out. Now it's time for your showstopper. Been getting a bit close and personal with rose quartz today after the first kit, haven't we? Well, I've got a brand new strand of great big, suggestively twisted, just a little suggestion of a twist, jewellery makers, a hint of a twist on these. Look at the colour of these rose quartz. They are glorious. These are for wire wrapping, aren't they, Gem?
Oh, absolutely. I would pendant them. I would pop them onto a cuff as well. Just gorgeous. I love that you can see the very inside of the gem. You can see the nature of it.
You can, and you know what, if you want to use like a chartreuse wire, you can really, you'd really be able to see it. So you can create some more drama if you want to. You can, look, actually, in a bracelet, that's really lovely, isn't it? Big chunky bracelets. They make your wrists look skinnier, girls. Got that tip from Victoria Beckham. And look at the, actually, and coincidentally, look at the code VB, GP53. Beautiful rose quartz, the gemstone of friendship. People know rose quartz, don't they? These are individual pendants, I think. These would be great for soutashing on, great for going onto your foundation board. Great if you haven't quite got to grips with cabochons and you still want the security of that drill hole. So great beginner's cabochon if you like. Perfect facets, lovely long strips in the faceting. As you can see here, just going along the gemstones, when the light catches it, you get that wonderful, just tiptoe luster, just dancing across each one. Then a nice thickness to these as well. And then you can see the twist. So this will be a great gemstone to have in a long chain and allow it to move. And really, so this way around, and just get the best out of that strand, out of that shape, because it's a nice shape. And you know what, if you want to start wire working, it's a great one. Like I said, you've got the drill hole there. You can really manipulate your wire around these and, you know, hug that gemstone with that lovely twist. VBG P53, beautiful. Rose quartz, 560 carats, Jewellery Makers is what you've got. If you've already got an open basket, pop this one in because you're not going to pay any extra. Text coming in. EJ says, these would make an amazing ring. Do you know what they would? A big statement ring. Great big powerful statement ring. We've loved all your text messages today, by the way, Jewellery Makers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand. So if these were £1 each, these would, do you know what? What would you pay for these? In fact, these would be about £8 each, wouldn't they, in a gem shop?
Easily. When you've got that quality, and they've been faceted as well. Time has been spent making them the best they can be. So yeah, easily. It's excellent value for money. And you can, if you were to wire wrap them, you could even chase along the twist. You could pop some wire to highlight that. I think that would be really lovely.
I think so too. And you know what? This is a brand new strand. You've never, never, never seen it on your screen before. If you love it, want it, need it, these are just £14.95 for you. I counted 11 on my strand. That's incredible. That's £1.35 per gemstone. Go, I challenge you to go and try and find that kind of value anywhere else but here at Jewellery Maker. If you do find it, please come and tell us because we'd like to know about it too. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number to dial if you would love these. You can order online as well using your debit card or your credit card. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Do check out your baskets though. We cannot guarantee you're going to get hold of yours if you don't check out your baskets. You've got to do that, otherwise you could miss out. We have been super, super busy today. I can pick, can I? You always get mad at me when I pick stuff though. That's not always true. He's saying it in his best voice. Can we please do the malachite? Or are you going to get mad at me? The malachite bathtub. Who doesn't want that? Ooh. Have you seen it? It's like, no. It's like $1 million. Have a look. Now, malachite, let's talk about malachite first. I need you to know this is 100% natural. You walk into the mine, you see all these incredible stripes, different shades of green, and it's about solidarity of colour with malachite. It's not about clarity, it's about colour, it's about power, and it's a very expensive gemstone if you try and get it elsewhere. So I've seen it, Jewellery Makers. Have a look at this colour. Remember, this is totally and utterly natural. Look at this green. It's striking, Jewellery Makers. If you bought the amethyst from earlier, you know, I'm just going to take it to a different amethyst strand actually. Look at these, look at that colour together. Ooh. Come on, come on. Also great with gold at Christmas time. I love it. Let me just pop that back. You need this if you want striking colour. You need this if you would like a gemstone that I think both chaps and ladies can wear. On a leather cord, one of these, and believe me, Jewellery Makers, if you try and find malachite anywhere else, you are going to pay, it's expensive, isn't it, Gem?
It is, yeah, and often faked.
It is a highly coveted gemstone.
It is. Before I found Jewellery Maker, I would find many different places to get my gemstones from, and the malachite was the one that would most often come back as not malachite. Sometimes it would be some thing that had been resinated and glued together. Sometimes it would be a different gemstone coloured this way. Most often it was just plastic. So to have
That's
access...
disappointing. So you've got genuine.
Yes.
Of course, you always know with us here at Jewellery Maker, we can source this right back to the mine. We can give you your authenticity certificate with each one. It's just 25p if you would like to add that to your order. We're talking about a very, very, very high-end strand. We're talking about gemstones that are being used by top designers. And we're talking about a powerful enough gemstone. You can use just one of these in the pearls. That's what I would do. Now, you know I don't mix pearls with anything, but you know I gave you these pearls earlier. I'd do a pearl bracelet and I'd have one of these powerful malachites in the middle. That is strong. It's striking. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, remember, this is an expensive gemstone, so it's not going to be coming at your screens ever, I don't think, at like $7.95 unless you're just paying for one. It's not. That's just not a thing here. I think cabochons, they're probably one of our most expensive cabochons. But this is a brilliant price tag, £29.95. Do you know when we started giving you rounds of malachite, it was 80-something pounds? Do you know that? I promise, yeah. £29.95. SZK Y97. This is an incredible price. I grab this one, make rosary links out of it in solid gold. Have it valued, please, for me. I think you'll run away skipping.
0800 644 655. You've got to be quick with that one because we've got to just put one more in before. What am I looking for here? Or is that this in this? I don't know what I've got here. Let's do something else because it's not undone. Now. Sorry, jewellery makers. Bicones. Let's do the bicones. Now, we all love a bicone. You know why? Because they make the best beady beads because they knit together perfectly. If you're doing bead loom work, you will love the way they sit against it. See? They just row up like magic. If you are just learning to do the ladder weave, these will be your new best friend. A bicone just makes your life so much more exciting when you're a jewellery maker. If you've never used them before, Jem, would you agree with that?
Most definitely. They are exquisite in a ladder weave. The thing that I like about them personally is that you have the nature of a facet because you've got the different joints coming together, but you also have really large faces of the actual gemstone. It's a really special cut. I love it.
Now, we don't have a lot of bicones in stock. We used to give you more bicones than we do right now. I can't explain why we don't have bicones. We just can't get hold of them. They are brilliant beady beads because they go together like a Rubik's Cube. ADK, Y41, I am running out of time, so I'm going to have to give you these are 6mm and you need these. You need them if you want to. Do you know what? Use all the techniques that you're using already, but just swap it for a bicone instead of a round. When you see the difference it makes to the designs, you're going to love them. These are great spaces. £9.95. This is gorgeous lapis lazuli. I've spoken to you extensively about lapis today. You know it's a gemstone that I absolutely love. And if you have bought any of the other lapis strands, then they'll just go together perfectly. The perfect complement. They look great with the abalone hearts as well. Perfect. Perfect together, eh? £9.95. Now we're going to go on over to Jem because the time is a ticking, it is a running out, and we're going to just pass on our way and see. Oh, I might take it with me. I'll take it with me. What Jem has done with that gorgeous power shell, don't you just love it? It's lush, that power shell, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. The colours in it are beautiful.
And it's so summery. So summery, isn't it? Oh, jewellery makers, we've had such a blast with you today. Your power shell is coming on the screen, but we don't have many of them. We've only got a few of those, so we're just £11.95. Here's an example of what Jem would do with hers. Beautiful abalone power shell charms, and then that elongated one just there. Love that. Fantastic. Very powerful. You can see those from afar as well, can't you? Thank you, my dear. I love a heart as well. I do love a heart.
Definitely. There's a lot of love for them. You can also sit them bottom quadrant to bottom quadrant and they make little bow ties.
Yes, they do.
Kind of cute.
Beautiful. I love that. Angel wings. There's so much you can do. Dragonfly wings. Jem, when are you back with us?
What's the day today?
Tuesday.
I think I'm back next Monday, potentially.
Next Monday. Next Monday. I'm back next Wednesday. So you know what? You're going to have a great week. Don't forget to tune in to us at 9 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock. We're live at 8 o'clock, aren't we? We sure are. And of course, if you would like to see any of the techniques that Jem's done today, don't forget that they will be available on our YouTube. If you haven't done so already, go onto YouTube and click to subscribe to the Jewellery Maker page. That way you will see all of the updates. They will come up onto your screen automatically. Click and like our Facebook page. We are JewelleryMaker.com on there as well. We've had a blast with you today. Have a lovely rest of your evening, whatever you're doing. See you later.
are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.